Hello, I am Dr. PPP. I am the celebrity guru, award winning author of the book You Are the Celebrity. I am the marathon man who ran not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not 8, not 9, not 10, not 11, but 12 marathons by God's grace and your blessings. First two marathons in 1 week, sixth and seventh marathons in 1 week, 10th and 11th marathons in 1 week by God's grace and your blessings. I am the Himalayas Guru who is climbing the Everest, the Himalayas by God's grace and your blessings. If the celebrity Guru can write, so can you. If the marathon man can run, so can you. If the Himalayas Guru can climb, so can you. Life is the movie. You are the celebrity. Life is the celebration. You are the celebrity. Life is the marathon. You are the marathoner. Life is the book. You are the author. Life is the mountain. You are the mountaineer. I am the #1 international bestseller and the magnetic entrepreneur award winning author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, a personality that attracts. I am the Guinness World Records #1 international bestseller of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned. I served in the Canadian Army as the engineer by God's grace and your blessings. I'm sharing this award and reward not to impress you, but to impress upon you. If the boy born in world's beautiful country called Mother India's beautiful province called Gujarat's beautiful village called Julasam, which gave NASA astronaut Smita Williams that village, the province which gave Mahatma Gandhi, today's Mr. Prime Minister, Mr. Modi, lots of other celebrities. From that village, small village Julasam, small street, temple street, and there were two temples, and still there are two temples in my street. In my village, there are 100 plus temples, but the biggest temple of my village is Muslim goddess Dhalama temple. Even though my village, Julasan's 1,000+ years of history, there is not a single non-Hindu person lived. Still, the biggest temple was of Dhalama, still is Dhalama temple, the Muslim goddess temple, and made by my villagers as well as my villagers who are became non-resident Indian, and they are all over the world. Like in US, there must be 2,000+, right? So if that small village boy who suffered inferiority complex because of English during his medical college, who suffered homesickness because he was like about 400 kilometers from his village living in Surat, the diamond hub of the world. Surati food is also very well known. सूरत का खाना और काशी का मरना वेरी ऑनरेबल माना जाता है. और सूरत is also the textile hub, right? So also Surat is not known for the bad words gali, gali, surti gali, but it went hard, surti gali, surti people use as like full stop and comma and like that. The way in foreigners people use the word, right? So that boy, you know, went to live his dream to go to North America, and half of his life, 25 years, he's been in North America's beautiful country called Canada, English-speaking country, from third world country to first world country, from developing country to developed country. And same boy writes his first book in English. Same boy who writes his second book in English. Same boy who writes his third book in English. Same boy who writes his fourth book in English. Same boy who writes his fifth book in English. Same boy who writes his sixth book in English. And also same boy who published his seventh book. That's also in English. If that boy becomes yours and the world's one and only, the celebrity guru Dr. PPP, so can you. Right? If that boy becomes 2 times Canadian, 4 times international, Guinness World Records, award winning author, so can you. That's why I'm sharing this awards and rewards. Welcome to International Father's Day celebration, hosted by the celebrity guru Dr. PPP, hosted by Jasmine Schmalle, the Waves of Kindness Queen from New Hampshire, United States of America. God bless America. Hosted by Dr. Sanjay Kumar, all the way from Dildal, Pakistan, the Waves of Kindness Guru. Hosted by Kumar Abbas, all the way from Dildal, Pakistan, the celebrity devotee, the Tom Cruise of Pakistan, the Waves of Kindness administrator. Yes. Also hosted by Bareerah Ali, the super storyteller of the world Pakistan has ever created. Yes, only 12. Only 12. Bareerah is only 12 and super storyteller of the world. Yes. Also hosted by TORCH, the Organization for Realizing Change in Humanity, TORCH, the Organization for Realizing Change in Humanity. Yes, you heard that right. Yes, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Yes, third Sunday of June every year, the whole world celebrates Happy Father's Day. In ancient Hinduism, there is the expression Matrudevo Bhava, Pitrudevo Bhava. First, mother, respect as mother as the goddess. Then Pitrudevo Bhava, respect your father as a god. That's the second commandment, right? Yes, then Acharya Devo Bhava means respect your guru as the god. Atithi Devo Bhava, respect your guest as the god, right? Matru Devo Bhava, Pitru Devo Bhava, Acharya Devo Bhava, Atithi Devo Bhava. Yes, we have, you heard about the host, right? We have bunch of speakers, all speakers, the celebrity speakers from all over the world. They are lined up for you. Yes. So send lots of hearts, wows, likes, and share it because you are caring. Yes, you heard that right. You are caring. You care. You care. Yes. So are you excited? I am excited. Write down which part of the world are you watching. Let's become proactive. Which part of the world are you watching? Write it down in the comment. Also, right now you're watching me live, so write down hashtag live. Hashtag live. Also, when you share it, write down hashtag shared, SHARAD, so I can recognize you, I can edify you, I can brand you, I can appreciate you. All right. And later on, when you watch the replays after about 9 hours, then write down hashtag replay, REPLAY. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me, to ask my celebrity speakers who are here to pour their hearts, to awaken the celebrity within you, to awaken the fatherhood within you, to move you, right? To hold your hands. So I'm super excited. Are you excited? Yes, yes, yes. Write down yes, yes, yes. Okay, so this is it. No, this is it. The caravan has started, man. No, yes, the caravan is slowing down for you, but it's not gonna stop for you, right? So let's ride the baby. Okay, so let me share this link with several pages, and um, several groups. Meanwhile, also you do it too. You do it too. Awesome. Okay, let me share it, share it, share it, share it, share it. Ooh, okay, awesome. Okay. Yes, if you would love to wish Happy Father's Day, write down in the comment, please. Write down in the comment. If you'd love to wish in person as the guest, come join. Actually, we are going to have a session from Eastern Time 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And feel free to join during that 1 hour. Within 1 hour, you can join as a guest and share your heartful message about Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Okay, so 2 to 3 Eastern Standard Time, New York and Toronto time. Awesome. Let me send the link to my speakers. Yes. Ta-da-da, 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 ta-da-da. I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm humbled, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to introduce you my celebrity. None other than, none other than my host, all the way from Dil Pakistan. Yes, Dil Pakistan. Yes, you seen the glimpse of my host, Bareerah, all the way from Dil Pakistan, the super storyteller of the world. So help me welcome with your lots of hearts, wow, like and share it. None other than the storyteller of the world, Bareerah. Assalamu alaikum, Bareerah. How are you?
Walaikum assalam.
Introduce yourself, please.
I'm fine, I'm PP. Well, hi guys, I'm Bareerah, the super storyteller. I'm from Karachi, Pakistan, and I study in Hira Foundation School. And as you guys, that today I'm with Dr. PPP, the celebrated guru, Dr. PPP has invited me to his show to celebrate Happy Father's Day, and we should celebrate Happy Father's Day to encourage our fathers. Happy Father's Day, everybody!
Hey, yes, happy Father's Day, everybody. All the way Father's Day is from Dil Pakistan. Our international Father's Day celebration host, Bareerah Ali. Wow, wow, I love your intro. Beautiful intro, and it's my honor to have you at age 12 as a host of International Father's Day celebration host. Wow, wow. Barira, my question to you is, what
Yes,
is,
Dr.
yes, what is father to you? What's your father to you in your life? Take it away.
Okay, that is a really great question. And I was thinking of that as well. What did just like what did my father play the role in my life?
Yes,
So, yes, so just like my father played the role in my life, that is that he, just like he never take away other buddies, direction or the way to lead. So he think that my daughter is right. My daughter is really humble. My daughter is really caring. My daughter is really nice. So he stick in the right path. He stick with me in my faith. So, just like fathers, I think the fathers, plays just like the important role in your life, such as the father just like never forgot about his child. He will never go anywhere without his child. Even if he goes to his work, he will never forget about his son or his daughter, his child. So, just like father are really caring. They never forgot about you. And if you are little bit hurt, that means that it will hurt your father too. Because your father is the half piece of your heart. He can understand your heart, what you are feeling. Just like your father and you by yourself have a really strong connection, that your father really understand you, what you are thinking, why are you smiling, or what is your thoughts in the future. Just like you know that father is also the really loving person in the world. Just like let me give you the example of it. Just like most of the fathers get really angry quickly on their childs, but when they calm down, okay, they feel real painful that they have hurted their child, that they were really angry back then earlier, that they were really angry to their child, okay. And just like fathers, it feels like that fathers are understanding you by your heart. Just like when you cry, and when I cry, my father came quickly, ran over to me, and then hugged me. He said, "Don't cry, my little angel, it will be all right. Your Baba is here, right? Your Baba is going to protect you." Just like these words are the most strongest words in my life of my father, that has taught me to be strong, to be brave, to be confident, okay? So these words just like remind me that I'm gonna say something about Happy Father's Day. So just like Happy Father's Day is the really international special day about fathers. So that's why we should celebrate Father's Day to encourage our father to just like to feel them. Yes, you are a really special father. I really love you, and you have to love them back by feeling like we love you, Father. Okay, just like me, I love you, Father. I love you so, so much. You are the best father in the world. So say that these words to your father and never forget to say, I love you, Father. I love you. I really love you so much. So the father will excitingly understand that you truly love him, and then he will hug you back. That's mean he's giving the energy, the confidence to build. So, just like my father gave me the energy to talk, to be so much confident, to be so much talented to the other peoples, okay? So that's why I'm standing here and talking to you all guys today about Happy Father's Day. And that's how my father played a role in my life. Thank you so much.
Wow, wow, wow. Very nicely explained, and I am moved, and hats up to your father to raise such an amazing princess like you. Your father is the king. Wow, amazing. Wow. What else you would love to share on this beautiful occasion, Father's Day, Barira?
Thank you so much, Dr. PPP. So, Dr. So, Doctor, yeah, I almost forgot about that. Dr. PPP, I have one question to you also. Just like today is Happy International Father's Day. Okay, so let me ask you the question, and that is that how how did you feel about your father? I mean, just like how did he feel about you? That did he understand about your feeling? Did you understand about yourself? Did he care about you? So how did your father encourage you in your life?
Wow, such a huge question,
Yes, Dr.
My
PP.
yes, Barira, you are the celebrity question asker. You are the seeker. Now, this is the universe, and you and I are people of the world are the seeker. Seeker seeks. The seeker seeks. Like the seeker is seeking for spirituality, for answered of the questions he or she has. And have the gurus on the way or follow the religion. You follow Islam religion. I born a Hindu religion. I've been to church, mosque, gurudwara, everywhere, right? Somebody follows Christianity. Somebody follow Buddhism, Jainism. Somebody say I'm atheist. I'm don't believe all these religion. I have a different belief, and I will respect that, right? I respect that. You respect that. Yes, my father is not only my father, my godfather. My father, by God's grace, my father and my mother brought me on this planet Earth on July 12, 1970. So next month I'll be celebrating 51st arrival on this planet Earth in this universe. Yes. So next month of July is yeah. You wanna say something, Barira? I cannot hear you, my dear. Technical difficulties.
No,
Have
no,
patience.
I was just like I was
Okay.
really
Yes. So to answer this question, yes, my father is not only my father, my godfather. Barira will be joining us soon again. So my father is not only my father, my godfather. My father brought me on this planet Earth, and with my mother. Okay, Barira, welcome back. Yay! Welcome back, Barira. Yes. Okay. So would you love to ask many questions before I continue?
Yes, yes, you can continue, Dr.
Okay,
PP.
sure. Awesome. Yes, so my father is not only my father, my godfather brought me on this planet Earth. My father made me the wildest dreamer. My father's philosophy is like that, like have the higher aim in your life, right? If you
You can
if you achieve, if I
continue,
achieve, that's very good.
Dr. PPP.
Yes, sure, Barira. My father's philosophy is like that, have the higher goals in the life. Nisan chuk map, nai map nichu nishan. When I was a kid, my father uh, gave me this expression. It's a famous expression. And then my father explained to me about that. And then मैंने रट्टा लगाया, I memorized and I delivered in the school. So Nisan chuk map. Nisan means the aim. Chuk mana, if you miss the aim, that's okay. That's understandable, right? But nahi maaf nichu nisan. Nahi means no. Maaf mana forgivable nahi hai. It's not forgivable. Nichu Nisan means the lower target. If you have a bigger target and if you miss it, that's okay. At least you will be around the target somewhere. But if you have a smaller target, little target, and even though you achieve it, but still, you didn't achieve compared to that one, like having the bigger target and missing, even though missing it, still you will be somewhere there. But you have a smaller target, and if you achieve it, still, there is a huge gap between that missing the higher target than the achieving the lower target. So मेरा expression ये है कि let's go to the moon, let's go to the sun. Eventually you will get the stars. सूरज पाने के सपने देखो, चांद तारे तो यूं ही मिल जाएंगे. हाँ जी, तो ये बात है. ठीक है. Okay, let me answer my speaker. One of the speaker is asking about the time, his time. So let me answer it. Okay, 8 Raja Hindustani, Raja Arshad, Raja Pakistan is asking me. So let me answer. Okay. And, okay, awesome. So this is it. I answered. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so and then my father taught me spirituality, in my like I always say, like I born in the world's beautiful country called Mother India's beautiful province called Gujarat, which gave Mahatma Gandhi, which gave today's Prime Minister Mr. Modi of India, lots of other prime ministers too, as well as that Gujarat small village called Julasan, which gave NASA astronaut Sunita Williams. And I born in that small village, Gujarat's small street called Temple Street. In my village there are two temples of Lord Shiva. In my street there are two temples of Lord Shiva. In my village there are 100 plus temples, but the biggest temple of my village is a Muslim goddess Dalama temple, made by the non-Hindu made by the Hindu people lived in my village, as well as the non-resident Hindu people living all over the world, including US, Canada, European countries, Australia, and like that. Even though the history of my village of 1,000 years plus, not a single non-Hindu person lived in my village, right? So spirituality is since my childhood, right? That's why God gave me that country, Mother India, that province, Gujarat, that village, Julasan, that small street, Mahadeva's temple street. And lots of spiritual leaders used to come to my village because my father is like a well-known figure, still, doing amazing at age 75. And so lots of spiritual leaders when comes to my village, always they come to my home. My father always bring them to my home. My father is an amazing speaker. I've seen my father speaking since my childhood. So it's like, morna indane chitarva na pade. That means you don't have to paint the eggs of the peacock, right? Peacocks is colorful. That means peacocks, eggs are also like colorful, and that eggs becomes the kids. Those small baby peacocks are colorful too. right? So yes, and in my village, like my family members, like my mother, my grandmother, grandfather, my brothers, I know everybody used to go to the temple. Also we pray at home. We have a small beautiful temple at home, uh, right? So everybody after taking shower, and brush and everything, we go, to our temple. And also we go to our street temple too every day, with I used to bring, like, like dal, or like rice, or like wheat, or bajri, that kind of things, for the birds, and then yeah. So then my grandfather used to collect those from the whole village in the morning, like around 4 o'clock or so. My father, with his another seniors, take a round of the whole village by having the prayer, bhajans, Indian Gujarati bhajans about God, spiritual songs, spiritual bhajans, and singing, and collecting those uh, grains for the birds, and then whatever the grains collected, he just you know, you know, saying give it to for the birds. Especially there was a bird place, specific place in my village for the birds. Chabutra. So like specific place. And hey, welcome back, Barira. Welcome back. Yes, yes,
Really sorry, Dr. TT. Nowadays,
that's
internet
like
is having such a really big issue, so that's why. I'm
how
really
I see. I
sorry.
understand. I feel you. I feel you. You know what? There are three kind of people. One kind of people are the history maker, right? Like Gandhi or Qaeda Azam, or uh, j- Mother Teresa, or Nelson Mandela, जो भी आपका heroes है, history maker. Those three second kind of people are the history witnesser. They witness the history. Okay, they take part in that history, in that movement. And third kind of people, they have no idea what the hell happened. They have no idea, right? So I've seen like lots of people are facing this situation in Pakistan, about technical difficulties for internet, electricity, uh, like not 24/7 happening. So what I say is, either you take the charge, you create the system, and not only for villagers, not only for your community, but whole country of your Pakistan, and take any cause which is close to your heart, and then eradicate that one, remove that one for the sake of the people, to help humanity, right? So electricity, or let's say technical difficulties, or internet, or something like Rihan Allah, like his goal is last 20 years, Rihan Allah, Gandhi of Pakistan, Steve Jobs of Pakistan, Mark Zuckerberg of Pakistan. So his goal is like, Pakistan से गुर्बत निकालनी है, पाकिस्तान का आम आदमी भी मिनिमम $500 अमेरिकन बनाना चाहिए. Like every citizens of Pakistan must be making at least $500 monthly. So, and he's working on that one. It's not an overnight change, but he's working every day. And then, कारबा बनता चला गया, and that's, look at that, like, इंसान part, इंसान.pk, तुम मचा रही है पाकिस्तान, all over the world भी तुम मचा रही है. So that's it, right? So yeah, so one way is like, you create the system, right? That's first way. Second way is you become the integral, very important part of the system. So let's say Rihanna Lawala has the system, then you become such a strong part in the movement of Rihanna Lawala, that Rihanna Lawala needs you to make the change in Pakistan, or to make the change in the world. So to become that kind of strong internal force for whoever is your mentor, or like that. So second way is like to become the important part of the system, right? Because every visionary, every revolutionary person needs that, inner circle, needs that people whom that person can depend, and with that help, with those, with the help of those people, you know, uh, that person may achieve those vision for the country, or for the world, or for the community, whatever is, his or her vision is. So that's the second kind of people. Some kind of people, like they have no idea what the hell happened. When, oh my God, Rihanna Lavala created the system. Oh my God, Bareerah created the system. Oh my God, wow. And some people, oh my God, some people join in the movement, this movement. Like, yeah, the second kind of people. And third kind of people, yeah, like that. They have no idea what the hell happened, right? So this is it. This is it, right? Yeah, now let me continue the story. My story with my relationship with my father. So my father is my role model. Yes, and then, yes, my father's education. My father was the teacher. Is the teacher. My father is a teacher. Of course, he retired. Then he became the clerk in the high school. From the being the teacher, he became the clerk in the high school. And talking about the clerk, there is a beautiful song. And the movie Clerk. The movie name was Clerk. Rishi Kapoor. And that song reminds me about my father, what my father did for me, and how my father is living his life, or those days he lived the life. Clerk, क्लर्क, कारकुन गुजराती में बोलते हैं, इंग्लिश में क्लर्क बोलते हैं, CLERK, CLERK और CLERK। हाँ। सूरज उगते मैंने न देखा, सूरज उगते मैंने न देखा, चांद चमकते मैंने न देखा, मैंने न देखी खुशी कभी भी, मैंने न देखी खुशी कभी भी, खुशियों ने भी मुझे न देखा, खुशियों ने भी मुझे न देखा, पल भर जीऊं और पल भर मरूं, क्योंकि मैं एक क्लर्क हूँ, मैं एक क्लर्क हूँ। Let me translate for you. सूरज उगते मैंने न देखा, सूरज माना the sun. I didn't see the sunshine. That's the meaning of सूरज उगते मैंने न देखा. I did not see the sunshine. चांद चमकते मैंने न देखा. I did not see the moon shining. I did not see the moon shining. चांद चमकते मैंने न देखा. मैंने न देखी खुशी कभी भी. I never ever seen the happiness. I never ever seen the happiness. खुशियों ने भी मुझे न देखा. The happiness also never ever seen me. Look at the logic of the poet who made this song. खुशियों ने भी मुझे न देखा. मैंने तो खुशी नहीं देखी, मगर खुशियों ने भी मुझे न देखा. इसके बाद नेक्स्ट वन, पल भर जीऊं और पल भर मरूं. Every moment I'm living in, every moment I'm dying. Why? क्योंकि why? मैं एक क्लर्क हूँ. I am the clerk. I am a clerk, not the one. द पे नहीं पहुंचा है, ब्रांडेड नहीं हुआ है. मैं एक छोटा सा क्लर्क हूँ. इसलिए ये सब सो. Hey, my father lived nice, amazing life. My father is a motivational speaker, still motivational speaker. Yes, and pray for my father. May God bless from Corona. My father, got Corona, and he's survivor of Corona and the warrior man. My father is the tiger man. Keep roaring, man. Yes, Prahlad Bhai. There is a ancient character named Prahlad, Bhakta Prahlad. There is a story of Bhakta Prahlada. In Pakistan, Multan, there is the temple, Prahlad temple. Also is known as the temple of fire. Also is known as the temple of sun, the sun temple in Multan, right? When 1992, the riot happened, Babri Masjid riot happened, at the same time, and that temple in Multan was also destroyed, and yeah, so I decided, by God's grace, God gave me this vision. Oops. Bareerah, come to the screen, please. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Yay! Our
Yes.
princess Bareerah is back. Yay! Yes. So, are you listening to me while you went off from the line, or you are in the process of connecting? So you missed what I shared.
Yes, actually internet was having some problem, but now it is okay.
It is okay. Awesome. Yes. The show must go on, and see. You are the perfect example of so much go on. It doesn't matter how many times technical difficulty happens, but came back, bouncing back. Like yes, awesome, awesome. Yeah. So I know you missed something. Maybe you can watch later on the replay, and I'll continue my story. Is it okay? May I continue my story? Awesome. Okay. So my father's name is Prahlad Vai.
Yes.
And, my father's name given by my बुआ जो कोई होती है ना क्या बोलते फूफा मेरी फूफी मेरे एक्चुअली फादर की फूफी थी he named my father's name Prahlad. It's a ancient character, real story of Prahlada. And there is a temple in Multan, Prahlad temple, the temple of fire, the temple of
Drsanjay.
sun, the sun temple, yes. And I decided God gave me that vision to renovate that temple actually, because that was destroyed in 1992 when riot happened, Babri Masjid riot happened. So yeah, that's yeah. So yeah. So I'm having a GoFundMe account for that, and I'm having lots of people joining for that amazing cause for the humanity, and see like Imran Khan, Wazir Azam of Pakistan, amazing cricketer the Pakistan has ever created. Imran Khan ji gifted that corridor.
Yes.
Corridor, Nankana Sahib, right? Nankana Sahib, beautiful example of humanity between India and Pakistan, right? And I recommend to Imran Khan ji again, and to those people who are in the command to make these decisions happen. Rehan by Mian Atik or people of Pakistan, like give another gift to the people of the world, people of India, people of Pakistan, about having that and the temple of fire renovated, the temple of sun renovated,
Hmm.
the Prahlad temple renovated, and yeah, amazing gesture of humanity, gesture of one world, one family, gesture of Vasudev Kutumbakama, one world, one family. Yes, Bareerah. So my father, yes, my father, yes, he lived by the example. My father is always living his life by example. Also, there is another, there in Hinduism, there are also subdivision. One of the division of Hinduism is called Swadhyay, founded by His Holiness Pandurang Athawale from Maharashtra, Mumbai, mm, India. And my father was in my village. My father was doing that. My father was doing Swadhyay, and people of my village, join in that movement. So my father, like once a week, a certain day, once a week, evening time, my father, all the villagers get together, and doing some spirituality about Swadhyay. Swadhyay, Swa means myself, myself. Swa. Adhyay means education, study, like education of yourself, education of myself, education of yourself, spirituality about, like, yeah. So that was Swadhyay. Again, the founder went to God, I think about a decade ago. Yeah, so rest in peace. Now, his adopted daughter, Didi, is taking care of that movement, Swadhyay, and bringing that movement to the next level. So, yes, right. And yes, my father's was good in study. My father is like a very, very, educated with brain, with heart, with soul. But because one day my father was in the hostel and came to home for the fees, and my father heard at night time my grandfather and my grandmother was talking about like how we can make sure like our son has the fees, so to get the graduation and stuff like that. So then my grandfather said, I went to one of our relative, one of the rich guy, in our street, in my village, in our village. But my grandfather said, when I went approach that, my cousin, a very rich cousin, to borrow some money. But my cousin, instead of borrowing, giving me the money, he said, "Oh, Ambalal, my grandfather's name is Ambalal. Oh, Ambalal, I was planning to come to you to get some money from you. Like, it's like ocean has so much water, right? If ocean says to you, like, I need to borrow water from you, it's like that, right? You know what I mean? Like the river is asking water from you to borrow water from you. You know what I mean? Rivers nature is to give water to the people of the world, the animals, birds, people of the world. The ocean's nature is giving the water to the world. You know what I mean? Getting evaporated, and then comes to the clouds, converting to the clouds, and giving the rain, and giving the water to the world, right? So, yeah, when my father heard this conversation, it's like, insult of poverty, you know what I mean? Insult of wealth, right? You know what I mean? So my father decided not to study anymore further, not to give a hard time as for wealth for my parents, my grandparents, or my father's parents. So then he stopped studying, and then he became the teacher. So the same school where he was go studying, in the same school, my father became the teacher and started teaching. And my father shared the story, like, oh, we were so poor at that time. So my father had a one shirt, you know what I mean? So my father always, like, make sure this shirt is like, wash this and that, and then that, like that, and my father has a picture with that shirt. And that was remembering, like, my father goes, doesn't matter, like right now we are very good, doing very good financially, emotionally, spiritually, but to remind me that my upbringing, my father always had that picture of those ancient days, or those days, like, when, like, real poverty was there. So yeah, right. So my father always led by examples. Very good leader, and villagers comes to seek my father's advice, and my father always give great advice to the villagers, the people are surrounding my villagers, other villagers, and yeah. So that's my father. Also read lots of spiritual books. Wrote. My father wrote two books too. Actually, my father wrote two books. Yeah, when my mother died in 2001, went to God in 2001 at age 50. My mother, that's my mother. Yep. So that's my mother. Yes. My mother is the name is Sita Ben. Sita is like Sita Ben means like Lord Rama. His wife name was Mother Sita. Sita. Yeah. So Sita was the god, um, is the goddess. Mother Sita was the princess of the Prince Janak. Janki, also known as Janki. My mo- my mother born on Duleti day of Duleti. And Duleti is like the Holi, Holi, the festival of color. So it's a 2 day celebration officially. So the next day of Holi is known as the Duleti. And so that's why my mother's second name was the Duleti, Duliban, because born on the Duleti day, so Duliban. Yeah. Also the meaning of Dulmana Matti, Mother Earth. Mother Earth को हम धूल बोलते हैं. So yeah, there are lots of meaning of Dul. हाँ जी. So Tulip and Sitaban, yeah. And so my mother went to God at such a small age of 50. And yeah, that was the day was like 24 January 2001. Yeah, my mother went to sleep on 23rd of January, and next day did not now wake up. So in sleep went to God. Yeah. My mother was asthmatic. My mother got asthma because, like, in
Wow, wow, Dr.
thank you,
P.
thank you. Wow. Uh, 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 uh. Unmute yourself, Bareerah. Unmute yourself. There you are.
Guleja.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Oh,
Yes. You said wow. Then after that, what
okay.
did you say? I didn't hear that.
Oh,
Mm, 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 uh. My celebrity, sorry for technical difficulties. Things happen, but show must go on. Things happens, but show must go on. Okay, I'll wait till Bareerah comes. Awesome. Yes. Okay, let me share it to some of my speakers. Okay. Welcome back, Bareerah.
yes, Dr. PPP, you can finally see me and hear
I,
me.
yes, I do finally see you again and hear you too again. Yes.
That was really amazing, Dr. PPP, that you have told us about your mother and father's story. Really beloved, and all parents are really beloved to their child that plays the special role in their life. They support them. They are the most wonderful person in your life. So never miss a part and remember their memories. Yay!
Yay.
Happy
Yeah.
Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day. Absolutely. Happy Father's Day. Happy Dad's Day. Happy Abbas Day. Yes.
Happy Baba's Day.
Happy Baba's Day. That's right. Yeah, Baba. Look at it. When you speak your mother tongue, when I speak my mother tongue, it's a different flavor. It's an amazing flavor, unexplainable flavor. Baba. Ba means mother, right? Baba.
Yeah.
Baba means twice, like mother square, right? Mother square. We also say Papa. Papa. Right? We also in English people say
Yeah.
Papa. Right? Pa means one fourth. Like let's say you you are having $100 or 100 Pakistani rupees. So pa part of 100 is one fourth of 100, which is what is one fourth of $100 or 100 rupees? Barira, I put you on the spot.
That's I. There's so much calculation. I don't know much about.
Okay,
Just like money.
okay, I tell you. Okay, what is half? What is half of 100? What is
50.
half of 50? Very good, very good. And palm is one fourth. So half means one half. One half means half.
Oh.
Yeah. So pa means one fourth. So what is the one fourth of 100?
Mm, it's a very rough
Okay.
calculation to
I
handle.
tell. Okay. Okay. You came up with half of 100, which is 50. Now again, you go one more time, half of 50. That is the one fourth of 100. So what is half of 50?
Hello, Dr. PPP. Can you hear me?
Yes, I do hear you loud and clear, beautifully. Yes. So my
Hello,
question to
Dr.
you,
PPP.
yep, I do hear you, my princess.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Awesome.
Okay, now I
So
can hear you.
awesome. So what I said is, half of 100 is 50. Now,
Yes.
if you do one more time half of 50, which is one fourth of 100. So what is half of 50?
Half of 50. Um, maybe 40.
Uh, okay, first of all, get rid of the word maybe. Two words actually, maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe means you're not 100% sure. You know what I mean? You gotta be laser focused. when those NASA scientists or the scientists of your country or the space shuttle astronaut, when they send this rocket on the moon or sun, moon or Mars or anywhere, exactly they know which at what time, at which hour, at which minute, at which second, at which millisecond it's gonna hit the target, reach to the target precisely, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So if the rocket understands the target, and we are the human being, why not we, right? You know what I mean? You and I, right? Or my celebrity who are watching you and me from all over the world. So divide by four. Basically, one fourth is like divide by four. Any amount, if you divide by four, that's a one fourth of any amount. So 100 divided by four. What is 100 divided by four?
100 divided by 4.
Okay, Bareerah will be joining again soon as usual. Like, Bareerah is the tigress, man. Keep roaring, man. Yes, the show must go on. Let me bring my next. Okay, okay, awesome. Oh my God. Okay, awesome. Okay, hello, 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 my celebrity. Hello, the viewer of International Father's Day celebration. Yes, I am honored. I am privileged. I am humbled. I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to bring you our first speaker, the celebrity speaker of International Father's Day celebration, all the way from Philippines. Yes, beautiful island Philippines. Yes, the waves of kindness administrator and my soul sister, amazing principal the world has ever created. None other than Dr. Lilibeth. Dr. Lilibeth, welcome to the show. How are you?
Yes, good evening, good morning, and good afternoon to all world. And I'm very grateful to have you, my dear best friend forever, Robin. And I am so blessed and thankful for your invitation because this is a most privilege of this celebration, the Father's Day. So I'm very excited to have you in this before we have to celebrate the grand celebration tomorrow. So yes, I'm here.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. We have a huge jam-packed program for my celebrities. Lots of speakers internationally are coming, the celebrity speakers, to move you. And you're mentioning about this. Yes, we are going to have panel at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, July the 19th, 5 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And from 5:30 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Time, we are going to have the Celebrity Award celebration, the International Father's Day celebration award. So red carpet moment is happening. So don't find out your time in your country. If you have any questions, connect me or you can go to Google and find it out your timing. Yes, also from 1 p.m. to, sorry, 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is the open, during that time, it's an open invitation for the people of the world to share your message about International Father's Day. So without further ado, next 26 minutes, Dr. Lilibeth is going to bring you, me, to the amazing land of fatherland. So Dr. Lilibeth, take it away.
Yes, my dear Robin. So today is a big celebration of Father's Day, and we are a great honor for this celebration. That this Father's Day is very important to everyone. That the best celebration, the best person that we give honor is our grandfather, our father, our husband, and of course the great godfathers that we have now. So in this night, we have to give them more meaningful celebration. That this is a very privilege to us, as I am give honored to my and precisely I first honored to my father, which is Mr. Luciano Bernicio Pasiderio, and because he's passed away since he was I am since I was in grade in my grade learners. So this is a very memorable things that we had always, and those memories that we have shared, the responsibilities, the kindness that he imparted to me since I was a little girl, and he brings me a very beautiful and very responsible as a parent like now. He gives me more enthusiasm. He gives me more privilege, and he gives more a kind of what we can say great initiative as a father. So this is a very time good timing that we can give them honor and give them more gift to all the fathers because he is now in heaven. So this is part of what we can say in the online. Uh, this precisely we can give honor to them, and of course the next is my husband, no? Mr. Vivencio Gregorio. He is a good father to all my two kids, and he's a responsible. He gives me more meaningful life, and he exactly I can give it a perfect husband to me. So without problem and without necessary uh, good responsibilities, and he holds the best discipline to the two children I have. So with all the possibilities that we impart this Father's Day, we give honor to this very special someone that we can give them more privilege and give them the best of celebration. And of course, I can say that these two persons I have in my life is the most precious persons in me, that he gives me more revitalize myself and give me a gift of kindness, a gift of person, and of course a gift of friendship. Yes, because a gift of friendship, because we are the same batch and we are also the same age. And I'm great honored that we can explain, we can give interactions, and we can communicate well with all with a coffee or with a tea every morning. so we can share what we have in the family. We can share what is happening in the family, uh, possibilities, and of course, my dear listeners and audience, we are very grateful that these persons in my life is very meaningful to me. And of course, I have to greet these persons because this is persons that inspires me a lot. These are the persons that I am now always ready for all the uh, I am challenging in my life. And he inspires me a lot. And because of this, it gives me an inspiration with my two kids, and it inspires me. It makes my life beautiful. It makes my life so easy, and it makes me happy every day. So precisely, we can have a transformed individual if you can say that these people around us can give us an inspiration, not only for myself, but only for the family and also for the community. Yes, so rest assured that only we can inspire not only our family members, but only we can inspire also the community, the your office mates, your co-workers, your community development involves. Yes, we are the instrument of these chains that we can top them, we can transform them, we can an easy inspire that because of this pandemic, we are one who can give transform to all the people around us, the people that we can share of what we have in our problems, the people that we can share of our blessings, and the people that we can share to the rest of our we can give all everything. So the meaning also of our thankfulness that also we can give to our family, but also we can share of what we have, share of every blessings, share of every purpose, and share the time, share the talent, and of course the prosperity that God given you. You can share this also. So my dear viewers and all friends, yes, as the time of our family, we are now the instrument that we can bind together as a whole family, bind us with love and the household of faith. Yes, we can an instrument of love that where the love started is always at home. So as a women and empowered women, we are also instrument that we can give responsibilities to the children, to their values, to their attitude, to their responsibilities at home. So we can share this to all your community members also. So by this, I am very grateful and honored for this invitation that my best friends forever in the Waves of Kindness province invited me. So this is a big celebration for us, the Father's Day, that we cannot give on any amount or any gift, but a greetings and these platforms of this media, of this communication, we can share that our Father is very wonderful, that our Father is a gift to us. And this Father is an instrument of love which gave us more inspiration, the way we are now, and the way we have to improve ourselves to the best of our abilities. They are one responsible, and they want give us the reality that this is once we top them, they give us the best effort, the best wonderful gift that he gave us. So, my dear viewers, this is a time for us to greet our fathers, to give them more inspirations in life, and finally, the best gift that we can give is a virtual presentation, that only a card, but we embark a message to them. Just a call, just a text, just provide them a video clips of the wonderful that they have, and of course, give them also a celebration if you have time with them. So if you are distance family, or you are away from your parents, you can give a virtual transformation or virtual celebration to them. You can have a Zoom party, you can have a chat, or you can have this StreamYard activities. So, my dear viewers, today is the best day to celebrate with them. And of course, to all my fathers in my family in the waves of kindness, I greet you all a happy Father's Day. And I love you all because of your kindness to all of us, the members. And of course, Jasmine, my sister, you're an amazing girl. So try to be always in these platforms. And we are also inspired everyone in the members of your group. So, Prophet, you are the best friend I have, and because of you, I'm always inspired. Because of busy schedule, I give part my time for you to give this most memorable and most greetings during the Father's Day. So, to end my presentation, and I have to open this as everything. Yes. So, Pravin, you are the best friend I have. Thank you for this invitation.
Dr.
Okay, so
Lilibet.
we have here.
Yes, Dr. Lilibet, thank you so much again pouring your heart, body, mind, and soul and sharing your story, your relationship with your father, and with that metaphor. I know, letting the world knows, and
Yes.
Dr. Lilibet, this is the super storyteller of the world from Dil, Pakistan, and host of Torch host. Today you also host International Father's Day Celebration host. Yes, Bareerah and Bareerah. This is Dr. Lilibet, Waves of Kindness ambassador, principal from Philippines. Amazing mother and amazing wife and amazing daughter, and yeah, Bareerah. So yes,
Yes.
Dr. Lilibet, how are
Yes,
you?
Marira. I'm fine, Marira. And how about you, my dear? And how
It's
about
really great.
you? Yes. Okay,
I am.
you are beautiful. You're amazing.
Thank you
You're
so much.
wonderful. Yes.
Thank you so much, Dr. Lilibet.
Yes, Marira.
So, Dr. Lilibet, as you that you have given us a really wonderful speech, and just like it's really inspired me really the most that you have told us a really wonderful speech. It really inspired me also about Father's Day, who our fathers really are to us, to our child, and how did they pray, just like play and really important role in our life. So, Dr.
Yes.
Lilibet, I have a question for you. That is, what did your father give you importance in your life?
Okay, for the rest of my 25, I am now 47. In my 45 years existence, I have not, because my father passed away since I was in 6 years old. So because of these responsibilities, he was give me a lot of inspiration because this my father is very caring. Number one, he loves me so much. And number two, he inspires me to be a good girl always. And she give me a bit of do not cry when I will go out because I am always give inform him, please don't go, daddy, because I want to be with you. No, please don't cry. So that is the best thing that I give him, the best note, don't cry. So this word don't cry gives me a confidence that this realization in every struggle, in every challenges, don't cry, don't quit, just move on and go. You have to pursue your goal. So by this information, you can have the confidence, you have your self-determination, and the goal and an inspiration that you would not quit in any case of challenges. So you have to be strong, you have to be equipped of all the things that you are in the environment, and you are bold and courage. That is precisely that my father gave me a realization in life. So that is Bareerah.
Wow, 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 wow. Dr.
That
Lilibet, I can
is
say
really great.
Yes,
That is
awesome.
really great, Dr. Lilibet. I really
Aw-
love it.
yes,
Awesome.
Bareerah.
Dr. Lilibet, thank you so much again for pouring your heart, body, mind, and soul. And Bareerah, let me introduce this gentleman. This gentleman, I've known him from since 2003. He is the founder of this amazing company called Treasure Traders International, TTI. I've seen him flourishing at TTI stages, inspiring and motivating the people and helping people to fulfill their dreams. Through geminates, and gemstones, and through his speeches, sometimes he's bringing beautiful, big, colorful parrots, and the way he put stage on fire, amazing. I never seen that kind of speaker in my life ever. He's a go-getter. He's a go-getter. From Gem TTI founded another company called Geminat, and from there another company, another from like soaring from one success to another success to another success, like from peak to the peak. He lived for several, originally born in my city, Toronto, my country, Canada. Lived for several years in Philippines, beautiful Philippines. Right now, his life for you and me from Spain, from Spain. So, without further ado, and this is Bareerah Ali, the super storyteller, also the host of International Father's Day celebration. And Dr. Lilibeth is from Philippines too. Amazing principal, waves of kindness ambassador, amazing daughter and wife and son, mother and whatnot. So, without further ado, help me welcome. I'm humble, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to introduce you, my soul brother, the celebrity, the magnetic entrepreneur the world has ever created, one and only, none other than Ray Byron. Mr. Alan Kiplex, Mr. Baron A. So, Alan, take it away, brother.
Thanks for the intro, Mr. Celebrity Guru. Anyways, yeah, that was a good intro. I haven't seen that package in that was 2004. That's 2004. I have not seen one since I don't know how many years. I mean, we kept one for the longest time, but anyways, just so you know, I did live in the Philippines for about 4.5 years. I lived in Las Piñas. That was my wife's parents' place, and we fixed it up and stuff. And then we moved to Ortigas, which is really nice. And we were right downtown, across from the new Jollibee building, the big, huge Jollibee building. So we lived there for 4.5 years, and I can say one thing: it's hot. I mean, it's definitely hot in the Philippines, But it was a lot of fun. Specifically, the first 3 years, we found it really interesting. I mean, they don't have a lot of rules as far as the roads go and stuff, and so they say their statement is it's more fun in the Philippines, and I agree. When you first get there, it is more fun in the Philippines. There's no questions about it.
Yes.
But when you're used to organized systems out of North America, and then all of a sudden you don't have that as much. It seemed like free for all. Let's go out and have fun. It was more fun in the Philippines. I said that many times, and that was their slogan. But after a while, if you're a structured person, anyways, it's you kind of miss it. Sometimes you want that specific, So usually it's if you're in good with the top people that run the country, you're good. And if you're not, you're not so good. Also, it's difficult as a Westerner to run a business from the Philippines. To operate or to be in a business in the Philippines, no problem. And if you're a Filipino, you can own one there. But if you're not, it's Westerners are not chosen to own businesses there. So anyways, we had a lot of fun there, and I went and visited a bunch of places. We went to Puerto Galera. We went to Angels. We went to what's the big port that the U.S. Ships go to? I think Zubik. Went to Zubik.
Zubik. Yes.
Yeah, and the other big city. We're always in the middle of it. What's the other big city that's another island?
You can have there in Cebu. You can Cebu City.
Cebu,
and of course, and of course the best.
What about that area where they got the volcano and it just went off? Actually,
yes. There's the Taal volcano. Taal in Albay.
We went there as well. That was before it blew up. So that was very good. Anyways, the story here today is I just wanted to mention there. I'm actually in the Costa del Sol area of Spain, which is not as hot as the Philippines, but it's considered the best weather in the entire world. And as a father, my daughter was 4.5 years old at the time, December of 2019, when I took her, wanted to bring her to Spain and to grow up on the beach and learn the top 2 languages in the world, English and Spanish. And so I thought it was a really gift. She was 4.5. She would be going to school in September. So that's why I headed here. Of course, I had no idea that we were going to have coronavirus and all that, but been no regrets. We really love it here. And my daughter's now 5.5 years old, and she's doing homeschooling, and she lives on the beach. So it's, she's learning both languages. I mean, it's still working, so I'm, people may look at me and say, well, you look like you're about 28. It's not true, but I do say that I'm 28. I just have a lot of anniversaries of my 28th birthday. So it's been about 27 of them, to be exact. So I'm a little older, but my daughter's only 5.5, and it's been an experience, to say the least. Now, I will tell you, you mentioned something about your father. My mother died when I was 10. So, okay, so my father became everything My father became all my life. To this day,
Yes.
you know. And so I understand that no matter what happens, my daughter has to have a father. It's very important because there's just little things that a father does that a mother would never do. And there's a whole different perspective of things that the daughter would ask the father, but not the mother. So
Yes.
it's really important, I think, that even if you're divorced and all that, I really think you need to keep a contact going with your child as a father because it just makes such a significant difference. And you got to understand, it's the mentality that they gain
Yes.
in the first 15 years that they're going to spend for the next 80. And
Yes.
you need to give that guidance in that first few years as a father in order to have your child excel.
Yeah.
So no one can do it alone. God set up the earth in a way that there was two parents, and that's the way it should be. So yeah. Anyways, the Baron name is I'm actually Baron of Trinot, which is Scotland, just 30 minutes from Edinburgh, and the official Baron of Scotland or Baron of Trinot in Scotland. Yeah. So that's how I got the Red Baron. And I don't know, somebody gave it to me. I think my face was a bit red one day, and they said, "Okay, we're going to be the Red Baron." Oh, I'll be the Red Baron. Fair enough. I'm the Red Baron with an orange chair, but the Red
Yeah.
Baron. So,
Okay.
you had mentioned this. I don't know if you remember this or you would know this. Wait a minute. Go this way. Oh, this way.
Okay.
Okay. This right here, that's React, Philippines.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. So
Okay.
wonderful.
Look,
Wow. It's another one.
this is
See?
basically the React team helps the police, the fire, and the ambulance in emergencies, floods, all that kind of stuff. So I was one of only two
Wow.
Westerners or two people that are not Filipino that were on, and we were
Yes.
guidance counselors. They actually put us through the whole process. I mean, you had to learn the guns and all the stuff. We went through all that. So yeah, I spent, I got into it and helped here and there occasionally when the times were right. So yeah, Philippines. My wife
Yes.
is Filipino, so yeah.
Your wife
Go
is
ahead.
a Filipina.
Yes.
Your wife is a Filip. Oh, of course. Yeah. So from what place? From what
Las
place in the
Piñas.
Philippines?
She grew up in Las Piñas.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So in the part of the national capital region. So
Yeah, her
precisely.
parents owned that place, the same place for 70 years since their grandparents gave it to them. It's the same place,
So every year you visit the Philippines every year?
Well, we haven't gone back yet because we only moved here in 2019 and then the lockdown, the COVID-19 and all that. So we haven't gone back. But yeah, she wants to go back. I don't have a problem.
Okay.
It's good, right? It's just for long-term living, this is much more central. We're from Canada. My wife lived in Canada for 20 years. So,
Yeah.
which is where I met her. So we're from Canada in the Toronto area. She was from Calgary. And, so I lived there since I was 3. So we like to visit there. And from the Philippines to Canada is far. But here in Spain, we're in the middle. We're 2 hours away from Heathrow, London, UK.
Yeah.
So we can be anywhere in the world if we want to fairly quickly. It's very central from here. Also, we got lots of tourist places. I mean, there's 30 countries. You don't even need a passport. So, a
Yeah.
lot of advantages. I highly recommend it. Number 1 place in the world. Voted number one place to live weather-wise. And for costs, compared to Canada, about 75% less, 25% price
Yes.
for food and
Yes.
stuff like that. So, yeah.
Yes. So
Of
wonderful.
course, the beach is good.
Yeah. Okay.
Florida eats your heart out.
Yes, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why you are having more of familiarization of your what we call this your everything because Philippines and with your culture, mixed cultures, you can
Yeah.
have this what we call the culture exchange of diversity. So with this,
that Spain has a
you know
special
what you're
offer.
going to do.
You know Spain has a special offer for Filipinos. They have a special deal. You have your passport, automatic 1 year in Spain. Automatic.
Wow,
You can come. The
it's wonderful.
Filipinos can come here and stay for 1 year automatic. And the minute you're here, you'll never leave. I tell you, they'll extend it, no
Wow.
problem. Actually, once you live here 3 years, you get a landed immigrant or something. If you live here for 3 years, once you're here for 3 years, you're good. So yeah, it's good. There's a lot of Filipinos here actually.
Very good.
Yeah.
So, as a Father's Day celebration, you can have more in the Spain. You have also the celebration of your this occasion.
Yes, of course. Father's Day, but
Yeah,
that's
Father's
mom
Day.
looks after that. I'm not looking after it. You know,
Yeah,
for me, it'll just be a
but
relaxing day
yes,
with
okay,
my
because
little.
yes, but I have noticed that you are having the Filipina wife. You have what you call this the close family ties of the families. So whether
Yes,
you have a celebration of this kind of celebration, you yourself are very close to each others. You have to get together or close together because of this celebration. You will miss each and everyone. So this is a part of your what we call the most memorable things that we can give to the rest of our children.
mhm.
Yes, yes, Red,
It's
precisely.
it is. I think it's very dramatic to be without a parent because I went through that process, without having a mother, and I honestly think that it affected me in some way. Of course, you really don't know, but when you look at it 20, 30 years later and you look back, you go, was I affected in some way?
Yes,
How I dealt with women, how I, interacted. So I really believe that, and the father is is usually the stronger of the two, and that makes it even more important that the father is in the child's life. So yeah. Anyways, I was just going to check to see if my daughter's here nearby. But Pauline,
yes, okay, all right.
come here. Just come here. Look, I found the littlest one. Come on, come on, let's go. Come and say hi.
Okay, wow, she looks a
How old are you?
Filipina.
I'm
Yeah,
5 years old.
You're 5.
5.
5.
okay. What's your name again, my dear?
Pauline.
Oh wow, what's a wonderful name, Pauline. And what grade are you now? You're in
Huh?
kindergarten.
What's my
You're in
birthday?
school now. And what's
No.
your birthday?
My birthday, January 18th.
Yes. Wow. So we will
Hey,
celebrate that on January 18th.
she would be in kindergarten.
All
We'd be at
right.
home.
So
Hey,
okay.
this is the celebrity
So
guru.
what
Say
is
hi.
your say hi? Okay.
Oh
Can
my
you have can you give
God,
us a
you are
song?
the celebrity princess, celebrity king. Yeah. How are you, princess?
Yes.
What are you trying to be shy for?
Yes, not shy, my dear.
I used to be too, I used to be like you too, I used to be so shy boy, And I said, man, enough, and let me explore. So cute, man, Ellen. Oh my gosh. I've
You don't
seen,
have to be so shy, silly. Come on, you've
Okay.
done one of these before. Say hi.
that's okay, right? That's okay. Yeah, yeah. Ah, there you are.
Okay.
All
This is
right.
Oh my God, heartbreaker. You're such a
Yes.
heartbreaker. Lovely princess. Wow. What's your name again?
what's your name?
What's
What's
your
your name?
name, dear?
Pauline.
Pauline.
Oh, Polly.
Pauline.
Pauline.
Oh, Polly. Nice.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh,
Okay, go down.
wow.
Okay, never mind.
I sit down.
You want to sit down, but I can't lift you.
What do you love the most about
Okay.
your daddy? What do you love the most about your daddy, Pali? Huh?
What do you
Do
like the
you,
most about your daddy?
do you love your daddy? Yeah,
About my daddy, he
yeah.
buys all toys all the time.
He buys you toys all the time. That's not something to love.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. And
Okay.
when your daddy buys toys all the time, what do you tell your daddy?
What?
I'll
What,
tell them something.
what do you want to tell him? You can sing?
Yeah, sure. Tell.
I want to tell them that uh,
Oh, that is a secret.
You want to say what?
Oh.
Oh, you've got to tell him that, do you?
it's daddy's birthday.
When?
Okay.
Yeah. When is your daddy's birthday?
She wants to tell me. Actually, in 2016, when we started the business,
Yes.
uh,
Tell us.
the TT, the new one,
Yes.
see, my birthday was Saturday and Father's Day was Sunday.
Wow.
When the Sunday, when it comes on the Sunday, you know.
So happy birthday, Alan. Let's sing
So
a happy birthday song, okay? How about you, princess? Doctor.
no, 28. Silly. These people
Okay.
and their math. I mean, seriously.
Okay.
All right, we gotta go, Pauline. Say thank you. Say
Bye.
thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye, baby. All right.
Wow.
Okay. Anyways, oh, here she comes. Well, now she wants to come.
Yes.
Anyways, yeah. So I hope your show goes good today. I think you got a few guest speakers, and I know you're on for a while. So all the
Yeah.
best to you and all the all the
It's Happy
all the
Father's Day.
to the Philippines.
Okay.
This is my family
Yes.
benefit.
Yes. Wonderful. A good picture. Yes.
Uh,
You're so
Wow.
very cute. Very nice.
Ah,
Oh, it's
beautiful,
a good
beautiful.
thanks for
bonding.
having us, Raven. Appreciate
Yes.
it. I know that's your best friend, and you know we've been in touch for 20 years. So,
Yes, absolutely. I highly recommend.
and
Ellen,
Yeah.
in my final words, you are the celebrity.
Yeah.
El-
The
Ellen,
celebrity.
how can my celebrity join you? How can I get my celebrity follow you to you know to
You know
have
how
you
to
at the
contact me. I never forget you.
Yes, of course, we are buddy for sure. But
I'll
for the
tell you
people
one
who
thing though. One thing I can say, I
please,
am very, very up on educated, detailed, studied, crazy, everything to do with COVID-19 and
yeah,
the deep state and the vaccination. So if you
yeah,
need any information on that,
chair.
Yeah.
what?
yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
chair.
I, I, Ellen sent me like thousands and thousands of posts about anti-vaccination of COVID-19, how to survive with COVID-19. Amazing, amazing, amazing humanity, and especially with COVID-19.
I'm like a hand-built philanthropist because I've just spent the last year and a half, you know this, searching, studying, and sending to everyone I know all the truths about the vaccinations, especially. Okay.
Yes, you did that. I
No.
appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay, you animal.
Oh,
Okay.
have fun, have fun. Happy Father's Day.
Wow.
And look at that,
Happy
Happy
Father's Day.
Father's
yeah.
Day.
Happy
Okay.
birthday, Alan. Happy birthday. Love you, brother.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
And a sister of Fred, doctor. Okay, you're gonna break my neck. I think I gotta go now. Thanks for having me, man. Appreciate it.
Man.
Talks.
Priceless, priceless, priceless.
Stop it. This is
Beautiful.
live camera. Hello.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay.
this is it. Like we are going to have a beautiful, we're going to live beautiful world for this generation. Look at this,
Yes.
like, yeah, we have big responsibility because these
Yeah.
smiles, we wanna flourish these smiles, man. We wanna have these smiles with every kids of the world, man. Every country, every continent, and every kids of the world, man, deserve this happiness, deserve this love. Love you, buddy. Take care, buddy. God bless you.
Yes.
Yeah. May God bless your daughter. May God bless you, Alan, and may God bless people of Spain, people of Philippines, people of the world. Yeah. So,
Okay.
wow. That's huge. That's amazing. Very busy person, but still, showed the commitment,
Yes.
and came to appreciate. Yes, Dr. Lilibeth. Yes,
Yes,
my God.
my dear. Okay. So I'm very grateful to have you here in this show. And because you are the best celebrity guru, you are the one. You are the one, the best father in the world, the best friends I have, and the best people and person I know. And God will continue all the goodness and more blessings. And more inspire people will inspire you, and more can give you more transform them. So because of this, because of your show, people can equip more changes in their lives as well as in this pandemic. So thank you so much,
Thank
Pravit.
you, sir. Thank you so much again for
Yes,
sharing your body, mind, soul, heart, such a wisdom, and with those amazing praise you have for me, the love you have for me. I'll do my best, you know, to uh, to live to that expectation, the one you are having, the one world is having for me, and pray for me that God
yeah,
is going to give me the strength to fulfill, the people of the world's vision, because it's one world, one life. Why not live to the fullest, right? And everybody has a calling, right? You got your calling, you
yes,
find out your calling. Red Baron, Alan found his calling, right? So yes, so awesome. Now let me bring our next speaker. Yes, wow, wow, wow. Oh my God, I,
wow,
oh man, I am honored. I'm
Yes,
privileged.
okay.
I'm blessed. I'm super excited to introduce myself, brother, to introduce this amazing human being, the amazing soul the world has ever created, all the way from California, USA. The man who dated, the man who Bollywood celebrity Dimple Kapadia. That celebrity Dimple Kapadia married to the first superstar of Bollywood, Rajesh Khanna. So this is the gentleman dated with a yes, Dimple Kapadia, Bollywood celebrity. Also, not only that, this gentleman Kurt Kruger also dated with the sister of Dimple Kapadia, another actress, Simple Kapadia. So and on top of that, like the spirituality, the way Kurt is living, the spirituality, awakening the spirituality within billion people, the way Kurt is doing, nobody else is doing, man. When he moves, like, while talking, man, you feel the waves of kindness, man. You feel I feel like waves of spirituality. And he has a philosophy behind that, like why he moves, why we should move while doing any activity, and like this way, like not this way, not this way. Like Indian guys, we do like this way, right? Yeah,
That
when
is
we
good
say yes,
too.
yes. So yeah, so without further ado, help me welcome Kurt Kruger. And Kurt, this is my soul sister all the way from Philippines. Waves of Kindness ambassador, amazing principal, amazing human being, Dr. Lilibeth. Yes.
I
yes,
would love to talk with
yes,
you,
good,
especially
yes,
because of so many people are traumatized with this lockdown and all the other things, people dying in their families, all the issues of not being able to see their friends and so on. And the traumas are causing people to get sick, people to be able to have depression, people even suicides. And it's really, really something that is preventable. I had just sent off an email to the president of the Los Angeles Unified School District's Board of Education about there's 4 practices that at the start of each of the classes that a person has in school, the teacher could guide these simple psychosomatic spiritual practices to be able to release the trauma. And when that trauma is released, people's learning centers are also opened up. And with that opening up of the learning centers, you're learning so much easier and better. One of the things that's really valuable is also being outside and putting your feet on Mother Earth. Like I was actually going to be outside sitting on with my feet, bare and so on the earth before this program. But I thought, well, I got to have something beautiful behind me. And it seems my wife is from South Africa, and we have a lot of things around the house that have that motif. I've been so blessed, but I would love to be able to communicate with anybody about these simple practices. I would send them out. 3 of them are something that were developed for like 40 years, more than that, actually. Some of them are ancient, like meditation. But psychosomatic meditation, most people are doing their mantra, Om Namah Shivaya or Om Madne Padme Hum, or whichever mantra you may have. That's very valuable if you have one. But we've created also a peace mantra, a peacemaking mantra. And what it is, would you like to learn it? It's one of the practices for releasing trauma. Okay, I want you to hold your hands out like as if you're holding a tray. And just sort of lean forward slightly. And as you are bending backward slightly, you're going to bring your hands as you breathe in towards your heart and say, peace in everything.
Peace
Everything
in
with peace. Peace in everything.
Peace in
Everything with peace.
everything.
If you're walking like this, like as if you're in front of the Wailing Wall in Jerusalem, in what's called the Holy Land. That's Holy Land for 3 religions. But we know that in India and other places, there's holy lands. I went to Medjugorje, where the Virgin supposedly appeared to 10 people over a period of 10 years. And it's a very special, very powerful center for Catholic Christians and people who believe in the power of that Virgin Mary. So peace in everything, everything with peace. Now you can do it in your language. So speaking Tagalog or Hindi or Marathi or whatever language you speak, put peace in everything, everything with peace. You can rock to the side instead. So it's peace in everything, everything with peace. Peace in everything, everything with peace. That only takes like 30 to 60 seconds to do at the start of the class.
Okay.
In 1974, I started teaching meditation in the worst school in America. It had the 2 biggest Black gangs, 2 biggest Latino gangs in the country. I had to break up a fight a day, take away a weapon a week. It was just an exciting place. But the children, they all have great hearts. And when you approach the heart, and you approach them with love and kindness, everything is transformed. This is how peace is spread. So I had them come into the classroom, put their book open to the page that we're going to deal with, because the agenda's on the board. They know what page they're going to open to. They put their homework in the upper left-hand corner of their desk. So during the time that they are sitting up straight, after they've done that, and they're closing their eyes, and they're paying attention to the movement and sound of their breath. That was the first week. The second week, I gave them a mantra, because I was very cultic at that time. I gave them Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya has been used by millions of people for thousands of years. So it's like a cosmic tuning fork. So I gave that mantra, and there was a big guy. In junior high school, he was only 6'3" or 5" or somewhere like that, 250 pounds, big guy. He was 15 years old. And he says, Om Namah Hu, I ain't going to do that shit. Excuse me. He said it. I didn't. And I said, John, I don't know if you're going to do that or not. The only thing I do know is that your mouth and eyes are closed. But if you choose to, you know why you breathe in Om Namah Shivaya and breathe out Om Namah Shivaya. It has deep meaning. The meaning is, I honor my inner self. I honor that consciousness, the thing that makes me aware of life. And if you choose to do it, you benefit from it. Your mind will get calmer faster. You'll feel better. So I don't know if he did it, but I do know that his mouth and eyes were closed for the period of time. And everybody had better grades in all their classes that year and every year that it was done. So I would, if anybody wants to be able to have a meditation practice like this meditation that we taught on Peace and Everything, I will send it in a PDF file to anybody who connects up with me on successsystemsinternational.net. Just leave your email there. I'll send you that. You will receive no more than 3 emails ever unless you write back. I will send things about the Peacemaker meditation. I will send about how to be happier. I designed a class for happiness at another middle school. So 11 to 14-year-olds go to this school in a barrio of Los Angeles, which means it's a ghetto of Los Angeles. And 3 years later, kids are doing the homework. Nobody does homework in middle school hardly, only the brainiac. But these kids are doing it 3 years later. Why? Because it works. And they're simple, simple practices that can make people happier. So why do I send that out? When you are happier, we're healthier. When we're healthier, we are feeling better. And if we're feeling better, we're more successful. We are being more peaceful. So we're spreading peace in the world through being happier. Simple, simple practices. And anybody can do those practices. And there's a list of simple things to do and so on. That would be sent out. I obviously want to share the most important thing in life with anybody who wants to write to successsystemsinternational.net. Love. Love is the key to life. Now, the celebrity guru that we have here, he spreads that all the time. He is so magical about that because he knows that everything in life circulates around love. Things thrive with love. When you go home to your mother's house, even though she's so old and she still cooks you food because she brings her love into that food. And the vibrations are so powerful, and the tastes are enhanced because of that love. There's so much that love does, and all the values, all the virtues come from love. Peace is the next value that gets to come from love. So you cannot be violent. You cannot be angry. You cannot do something that hurts others if you're giving love. So this is such a magical time to be alive. If people say, oh, it's so challenging. Well, guess what? We grow from being challenged. Look at the little butterfly. Now, we are the imaginal cells. We're the ones that are thinking of a new society, of a peaceful one, of how to be able to bring it forward, of a new education system where people are getting out into nature and asking questions and not being told the answers, and appealing to the right brain instead of just the left brain. Not just memorizing facts, but using your wisdom and knowledge and curious about things. This is what's been stifled in education. We've gotten factory education instead of thriving education. And I consult with different countries on their education systems and the SDGs. That's number 4 is education. on the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, but also on peace. Because without the peace, we can't have education. So
Yes.
we get to have both and bring peace education into the schools. And
Yes.
we're going to have a Humanity Rising program on character development. If anybody wants to learn how to be able to be better parents, oh my God, there's a book. Listen to the name of the book. Nurturing with Love and Wisdom, Disciplining with Peace and Respect. Subtitle is Mindful Parenting. And if anybody, again, wants to ask about that, they can email me and I'd send them the information about that and the Living Values Education Program. That program, within 2 years of implementation at a Thai refugee camp, had 90% reduction in violence. Imagine that in a school system or in a city. Bring it into the city, bring it into the businesses. There's less thefts, happier people. They're healthier then. If they're healthier, we have less money being spent on health issues and so on. That money could be spent on helping the poor. That money
Yeah.
could be spent on educating people even better, and so on and so forth. There's so much to this. It's all a systems approach to life because our body is a system. Excuse me. That's a
Okay.
reminder. I'm watering some plants. We deal with agriculture here. I mean, I have a little bit of acreage here, but deep watering is important. And using the nature, allowing nature to thrive allows us to thrive. Clears the environment, gives us fresh air, fresh water. I mean, so much
Yes.
is about living the good life in a thriving way. So we get to be futurists. So I'd love to hear what you have to say, my dear. I've spoken so much. I'm sorry. I sometimes
Okay.
pontificate.
So so wonderful, Kurt. Because of this presentation, I give more inspired more,
Ah,
inspired more of your wonderful and best experience this meditation.
yeah. Well, when you're
Yeah,
94,000 years old, you have a few experiences.
yeah.
Yeah. I
So
was on
that
a
is
high-tech
best.
airplane once, too.
Yeah, that is also drive me every day because before I have to release the in every morning. I have also a meditation. I give a meditate of peaceful positivity. So
Uh,
this peace positivity connects all the positive outputs, positive vibration in me, and everything in the day is positive.
yes,
So
yes.
everything I can see, all is positive, and there is no negative in me. And this positive can bring us success, bring us the best result of our outputs every day, and we can gain more positive results of our inputs in everything we do, in all our help in the school, and of course in the outputs of the teachers and all the learners. We have this best positivity that connects to me and to all the teachers. So we have to pursue this. So that is good. Peace in ourselves. So that
Yes, yes.
is good. I'm very inspired that. So because of this love, peace, and because of all this, we inspire, transform, and empowered everyone. So we have a peace-loving nation.
Beautiful,
Yes,
beautiful. That is so,
yes,
so
correct.
important. It's
Yes.
just simple
Okay.
reminders. And too often, people are watching the news. And if you've ever seen a documentary called Social Dilemma, it shows how all of the social media is trying to separate us. It's trying to make it so these are the good guys and those are the bad guys, and the women against the men, and the these against those. And I know a man that knew Gorbachev, and he worked with citizen diplomacy. And I'm working with him on Humanity Rising. It's a platform that's put on by Ubiquity University. and we produce some of their programs for them. And it's important to know that when we get together as people, there's no differences. Absolutely
Yes.
none. Everybody wants the best for each other. Everybody wants the best for their kids. Everybody wants the best life. However, we learn from what we've been taught. Like I asked people to see a 10-minute, first 10 minutes of a movie called Human. And Human, in the first 10 minutes, shows a man telling you how he learned love. And he learned it first from his father, but he learned true love from the most unexpected source you could ever imagine. When you see that film, if what I just said is not true, you tell me. I've never had anybody tell me different. Because love is given in the way we've learned it. If I beat you and say I'm doing it because I love you, and you're a little kid, how do you feel? That's the way I express love. It's a sad thing. That's why I promote parenting, this book on parenting. So we get to teach people what real love is, as well as tuning in and opening up. And this is such a key. Raja, you're here. Okay, Sanjay. Namaste.
Yes, I'm listening. The very amazing words from Kurt. How are you?
Well, I'm blessed to be with you guys and everybody else that's here on this
Wow,
call.
wow, great.
Yes.
And hello, Lilibeth. How are you?
Yes, Raja. I'm very fine. And how are you too, Raja?
Thank you. I am fine and
Yeah.
happy. And here I have my gurus. Teachers, mentors. One is
Yes.
Kurt, and the other is Dr. PPP.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, we are so blessed because
Yeah.
as people who are supposedly teachers, we get to learn constantly. That was the beauty of, I taught in the ghettos of Los Angeles for 47 years. The only reason I stopped was because I had this severe injury to my back. And I'm still doing the teaching now, but I get to do it this way. But I also, tuning into listening to your experiences, it broadens mine. It allows us to grow and thrive. It's like watering plants. It's the water that we get to have. We get to thrive with this nice nurturing water of wisdom. And this is the key to life, is sharing the wisdom rather than just stuff.
That's amazing.
Good.
Great.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
It's
Wow,
amazing.
God.
Very nice.
Thank you so much.
Very
again.
well said.
Yes, very well said for sharing your, body, mind, soul, wisdom, and new avatar. I mean, I love your new avatar card, man.
Yeah.
one hair of your beard, one hair of your mustache, like so valuable. It's like priceless, like it's a celebrity hair. Yeah. So yeah, with that note, man, I am honored, I'm privileged, I'm humbled, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to introduce you at International Father's Day celebration. My soul brother, Raja Pakistani, Raja Arshad, the Dil Pakistan has ever created, the author of the upcoming book on Pakistan, the coordinator of Insan.pk, and tomorrow's Deputy Prime Minister of Pakistan. Help me welcome with your lots of hearts, wow, like and share it. My brother, my Raja, Raja Pakistani, Raja Arshad. Raja Arshad, welcome, brother.
Salam alaikum.
Okay.
Wa
Welcome.
alaikum assalam, and thank you
Welcome.
very much for this wonderful, amazing, beautiful introduction. It's all your love, it's all your kindness, and it's
Raja,
all your.
Raja, would you please join again, or maybe have the earphones sound like some technical difficulty happening? Your beautiful voice, I can hear you, but yes. Oh, there you go. Awesome. Sorry, my dear, for this bit delay or interaction, interruption. Yeah.
Is it better?
Yes, that's better. What do you say, Kurt? And what do you say, Dr. Lilibeth? Right? Yes.
Okay,
Is it better, right?
it's
I do.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much for
Yes, it's
introducing
perfect.
me to these beautiful people of the world here in the show and outside the show, watching across the globe. And it's my goodness and it's blessing of Allah that I have got these kind of beautiful friends across the globe, and I'm really uh, blessed for having you all. And it's my pleasure to talk to you, Mr. Kurt. I find you here finally, and when we are discussing and we are talking and we are live, we meet very wonderful personalities all of a sudden, and I'm eager and I'm very happy to see you, Kurt, here and in this show. You are a lovely person and a very knowledgeable personality. So thank you very much, Dr. PPP, for having me, always mentoring me, and always helping me to understand deep concepts of love and peace. And you are the really, real, very natural by birth, by default celebrity guru.
I love you, brother. I love you. It means a lot. It means a lot. I appreciate that. God bless you. Allah. Shukriya.
So it's a Father Day.
Yeah. Happy
Father Day.
Father's Day.
Father is the
Happy Father's Day.
most
Happy.
amazing thing. Person who is always full of love for his children, always full of love, always active, always smart, always clever, always wise, always sincere, and always here when the children are in trouble. The only personality, the only person that is always there is a father. And every father is a beautiful, every father is sincere, every father is hardworking, every father is honest, every father is loving, every father is caring, every father is the most beautiful person in the world. So I love my father, I love all fathers, and I salute them for their efforts. They work a lot, day and night, without having any rest for the children, and then they raise them to and make them to a beautiful human. Although some of us are not beautiful human, but every father tries to make his children beautiful human, loving human, caring human. Nobody as a father wants to spoil his children. So for me, a father is a valuable uh, person, a valuable personality that always adds to your life. Thank you very much.
Okay. It's a wonderful message for your father, Raja. It's so very inspiring message to all the fathers. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. Short, simple, and easily digestible, coming from all the way from heart and soul. Appreciate Rajaji. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया.
Yes.
Thank you. Yes, Rajaji, Dr. Lilibet,
Yeah.
Raja, views of kindness family. So, and we know culture, views of kindness family. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Man. Yeah. So, yeah, we are celebrating fatherhood. We are celebrating happiness. We are celebrating the love of, our fathers gave to us. And yeah,
I
and
like
yes,
to add something.
please.
Uh, Dr. PPP is a fatherly person. A
Yeah.
fatherly,
Of
he
great.
is father of thousands of the people. He
Shukriya.
is,
Yes.
he is so caring. When I think of a father, I think of the celebrity guru that Dr. PPP.
Yeah.
I can still find love and feel that love which my father was giving to me. And he is always there. He has so many uh, qualities and versatility he has in his personality. So loving and so caring, always mentoring and guiding and informing. So thank you very much for being there for me, especially, and for the world, particularly.
Thank you so much, Rajaji. But this is the one. It's not the finished product yet. I did my mistakes in my life. I did it one time. Slapped my son, like the premature son, came at age 26, 9 weeker at 29 weeks, right? And yes, once I in my life only once I hit my son physically, just and yeah, I'm apologize for that, and yes, I used to bring my son to grocery stores, and then my son's, wanna buy this and that candy and that and this and that. Yes, I also got angry too because I was working as a security officer. Still, I'm working as a security officer, right? You know what I mean? And then I just stopped bringing my son to the groceries because it was insult to me actually. What I mean, like because I couldn't provide what my son wanted, right? And yeah, but yesterday actually my son, my wife, I know we went. I got a very good Indian full dish food for my son, for my wife, and we ate in the beautiful park close by our home. And yeah, it was awesome. Like from 29 weeker, used to come on my farm, and he came during SARS time 2003, June 5th, and this month he born about 18 years ago, and that was SARS time. So he as soon as he came on this planet Earth as a 29 weeker, he was put in the incubator, right? Special incubator, lots of tubes and this and that and everything. And he was like only 1250 grams, like 3 pounds, only 3 pounds. Now, out of 1250 grams, first 50 grams he has to lose because he has to accommodate with the world from the womb to the outside real world. So within couple of days, he lost already 50 grams already out of 1250 grams. And every day, my first of all, so when my wife got labor pain, actually, the water bed was broken, right? And at 29 weeks, my wife was ready to go to the school. My wife is a teacher in the morning. And then my mother-in-law requested, I requested, my mother-in-law actually begged to my wife to stay home, and let's go to the hospital. Like, it's that much dedicated my wife is, right? So then finally understood, and then still, my wife was like making lesson plan for the supply teacher, because then my wife is not going to the school. So now, say, okay, I gonna make the lesson plan for my supply, the teacher who's coming. So it will be easier for the supply teacher. And then we went to the hospital close by us. And the hospital people, doctor said, we don't have facility to bring your upcoming baby out. And we might not save your wife, or we might not save your upcoming baby, because, it's like 29 weeks, like only 6 months. And so then they recommended us to bring to the another hospital, bigger hospital in downtown Toronto called Mount Sinai. So in the morning, through that EMS, emergency medical services, the paramedic, I was at the right by the driver. My wife was at the back. Like, I felt like the king, man. Like when like the paramedic van moves, man. Like every cars like roll around, and make give a space. Like I'm like, wow, man. Upcoming prince or princess is coming for the queen and king. Queen in the labor. Yeah, and then after 12 hours of labor pain, and my wife wanted the natural delivery, natural delivery, no C-section or nothing, and God heard this, my wife's prayer. And from 8 o'clock in the morning, labor pain started. 8 o'clock at night, our first and only baby, Prem has arrived. And we named actually, before, we said, okay, my wife said, okay, we have a son, if we get a son, we'll name Prem. Prem is love. And we'll get a daughter, we'll name Priya. So yeah, that was our, and yeah, our son came. And yeah, I did my mistakes in my life. So I got kicked out by my wife in 2015. So 21 years of
Mhm.
marriage. 21 years of marriage, yeah. And I became from having a wife, having a beautiful home, like a mansion, having a beautiful car. Within like fraction of second, I became kind of homeless. I became without wife. I became without son, without car, without a home, without palace. Yes. All right. So yeah. And that's how journey started again. Like, yeah. So, and yeah, we live close by. I live close by to my wife and my son. So whenever they need, I'm always available for them. But I'm glad in a way, because before they were dependent on me for the groceries or going out or this or that. I do organize. We go to like vacation. I do like plan for a month or like that. You know what I mean? But now, like by themselves, they go to different countries. We have a timeshare in the Bahamas. So they've been to by themselves alone in Bahamas, other parts of the world and stuff like that by themselves. And the way my son like matures so fast, because like he gotta take care of mommy, he gotta take care of, and vice versa, mommy has to take care of each other. And I couldn't imagine, like at that age of tender age, like 2015, he must be about 3. So 12, he must be 12. Like he's 12 years old boy. He couldn't, like what he has been through, I have no idea. No idea. You know what I mean? But he's such a amazing human being, and he got lots of awards and rewards during his academic life. And right now, it was his childhood dream to become go into the computer specific. Canada is number one college for the computer, which is in Waterloo. So he got admission in Waterloo, and not only one, but he's now next 5 years he's going to go to two universities. He's living in that university area and going to become the business management course. I know business management guru as well as the computer science guru. So yeah, really, life is good, life is blessed. So now for that, from that moment onwards, I decided, the world's people either maybe, soul daughter, soul mother, or soul sister. And the guys are either my soul father figure, or soul daughter figure, soul son figure, or soul brother. And my became like, like a Vasudev Kutumbakam, and I also asked God, and in my life also having such a celebrities like, Rajaji and Kurt Cougar, and the Dr. Lilibeth, and lots of thousand, lots of mentors, and God sent me. And Facebook helped me out a lot, because my wife promised me, even though while giving, like letting go, me like, don't share with anybody. Like, yes, we are separating. I'll give you 1 year warning, 1 year separation warning. And if I feel back to bring you back, I will, but it's up to, like, yeah, how we are behaving this and that, next 1 year, and I will see, So, yeah. And because my wife said, okay, don't tell with anybody. I'm not telling with my family, and I highly encourage you, don't share our now new status with anybody. And I stop, like, person who born like a villager, and so connected with family, and like my father, not only my father, my godfather, this and that. But yeah, I did at least. I said, okay, I didn't fulfill lots of promises, my love, but I'll do my best to fulfill this promise, right? And then I think after 1 or 2 years after, my one of my brother who's living in Toronto, he figured it out, and he said, okay, brother, what's going on? Tell me, share it, So then when he find it out, then I just share it, and then that's how my family members knew. But see, whatever the lessons comes in life, ups or down, especially downs teaches us a lot, and I learned a lot. Yes, my hair became gray from black, not all of them, but still in the process. But each gray hair showed me, the life lessons, what I've learned, or the mistakes. I used to say mistakes, but now, like, if I learn from my mistakes, not those mistakes, right? So, yeah. And yeah, so my wife took care of my son beautifully, so I don't have to worry about them, financially, or anyway, I didn't ask even a single penny for my son or for my wife. What I mean? Like, yeah. Otherwise, I've seen like people having separated and having divorces. It's like so massive. Like, like one is like in the north, the other is in the south, or one is in the east, other in the west, and like those lawyers and the judges making so much money out of fight between two cats, like it's a story of like two cats, and the bandar, like, the monkey story, right? So, yeah, so yes, so yes, it's a Father's Day, of course. Yes, I'm paying the
Yes.
price, and it's yes, my father is totally different, like amazing. Not only my father, my godfather, my hero, and like that. And yeah, I'm doing my best to live each day, each moment. It's like a
Yeah.
best father or great father.
I had I had an interesting thing about Father's Day.
Please, please.
My
Yes.
youngest son just graduated from university with
Oh,
honors. We were
congratulations.
just up there and so on. His name is Narayan.
Narayan, wow.
Yeah, that was the
Lord
name that
Krishna.
Nityananda had given me, and so I named him that. But the most magical experience that I had after my first boy's birth, because that was our first boy, we used Igor Tchaikovsky's water birthing methods at that time, and he was actually there. Igor, he's a Russian water birther, uh, but our youngest son was born in the water in the back porch. We had a nice wading pool, inflated wading pool, and as he's coming out of my sweet wife's body, I got to guide him out, and he had the gestation sac membrane, the caul it's called, and the caul usually is broken and the child is born without it because people have unnatural births. But he had this. It looked like he was a ghost. It's a thin membrane, and you see this body under it. And I'm guiding him out, and my sister, who was there from Australia, she knew about taking it out and so on, and then preserving it. That thing covered this boy that's like 7 pounds 8 ounces
Placenta, yes.
and about 21 inches long or whatever he was. Uh, she dried it, and it's in a little box. And they say that Julius Caesar was born with it, and all these famous. They wanted to puff our egos up, but I knew that it was just God's gift because every child is God's gift. And as a father, we always want the best for our children, whatever they're going to choose to do. My son's major was outdoor adventure leadership. So he gets to be able to take people all over the world and have adventures, whether it's zip lining or whitewater rafting, or because he's trained in all these different things. Rock climbing, he's like a spider on a rock. And I would have loved to do that. I only had three majors. I had history, classics, and physical education. But had there been one like that, I would have taken that in a flash. But we
Wow.
learn from our kids too, constantly. And if we don't learn from them, we get stuck. And I hate being stuck. I'm more of an adventurer. I'm more of an explorer in life. That's why we have something called the Peace Lab. The Peace Lab, lab means one of two things. Laboratory, like research and experimentation and exploring the unexamined belief and assumption and figure out what can bring peace. What's the missing link? What's the philosopher's stone? But there's also something called a labyrinth. The most famous labyrinth is at the entrance to the Cathedral of Notre Dame in Chartres, France. It's about 50 miles outside of Paris. And it was designed by the mystics of the Middle Ages because it was constructed and finished in 1201. And people were to walk this one path in to this center, looks like almost like a flower, and then retrace their steps back out and then go into the main part of the church. The mystics made it so it made people feel like they had been to the Holy Land. Imagine what it's like being where God appeared to Moses, where Jesus was running around, where Muhammad walked, and to be able to experience where Muhammad was taken. Very powerful place just by walking this path. And there's a design. I have that I used to give out at this middle school. We actually painted the same design on the blacktop between the music building and the cafeteria, so that people could walk it or run it or do a hopscotch or a trust walk. Or there's so many ways that you can use it as a tool of learning. And when you just trace it with your pencil, you use different colored pencils so that you can do it different times. But trace that path in, and it concentrates your mind. It calms your mind. It's like a meditation. There's different ways. Again, if people want to have that kind of thing, email me through the successsystemsinternational.net, and I will send you that. Just ask for it. There's one of the world scriptures says, ask and ye shall receive. It also says, seek and ye shall find. So seeking peace, peace in everything, everything with peace, and we start to get it. Peace in everything, everything with peace.
Peace in everything.
What we get, what we focus upon. The main thing, like in Star Wars, what does it say? It says, focus on the light. Don't turn to the darkness. You don't need to. You focus the light and it dispels the darkness. And we keep the light shining. And this is what we get to do. We're the imaginal cells. And suddenly we're going to be a butterfly bursting forth when COVID is over.
Yeah.
And we're going to transform societies to be loving, peaceful, and joyous.
Awesome. Cut with that.
Yes.
No, thank you so much. No,
Very
peace in
nice.
everything is in peace. Beautiful.
We have
Without
a new
further
guest
ado,
here. I'm so happy.
yes, thank you. Without
Yes.
further
I have to
ado,
say adieu. I love you guys. Keep up the good work, and it works when you work it.
thank
Yeah.
you and join. Feel free to join at 5 o'clock Eastern panel. So your California time is 2 p.m.
Yeah.
2 p.m. California time. Eastern. There will be panel for half an hour of the speakers, and the next half an hour from 5:30 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern is gonna be International Father's Day celebration award ceremony, red carpet. So have your suit or tuxedo or I know, ready with your red carpet. Yeah.
I'm not
Yes.
much of a dresser. I'd rather wear lungi and the kurta.
Lungi dance. Okay, we'll do lungi dance. Sure, why not?
Khadi prepared, khadi.
Khadi, yes,
Yes.
Gandhi, Khadi, beautiful. Sure, why not? Yes.
Yes.
And also today, 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern, you can share your message of international message of fatherhood on International Father's Day celebration platform for free for anybody. And without further ado, help me welcome. I am honored. I am privileged. I am humbled. I am blessed. I'm super excited to introduce you my celebrity from all the way from Mauritius. The the certified coach by the Bob Proctor, the secret movie star, the author of the upcoming book on paradigm, the paradigm queen, my soul sister, none other than Kavita Ramcharan. So, Kavita, without further ado, take it away. Next 26 minutes is yours to awaken fatherhood within me and within 1 billion plus people. And Kavita, this is Raja Pakistani, Raja Arshad from Dil Pakistan, the author of the upcoming book on Pakistan, the coordinator of Insan.pk, amazing political party with Insaniyat. And this is Dr. Lilibeth from beautiful Philippines. Also, Waves of Kindness. We are the Waves of Kindness family too. Yeah. So, yes.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Celebrity Guru Praveen Patel. Thank you so much. Thank you for your presence, Lilibet and Mr.
Yes.
Raja. Kamusta ka? I've lived in the Philippines for
Yeah.
8 years. I was
Yes.
like, wow, you're from the Philippines.
Okay. Wow.
Kamusta ka?
My husband
Kavita.
is Filipino.
Oh,
He's a
yes.
naturalized Filipino. Yeah.
Okay, very
So
nice, Kavita.
thank you for having me here, Dr. Patel. And today, the topic is a very sensitive one for me, actually. And usually, I always come prepared with lots of notes and all to or a PowerPoint presentation. But today, I said I will just speak from my heart,
Yes.
And
Yes.
yeah, and I always speak from my heart, but I always have a PowerPoint presentation. But today I said, no, I'll just look at everyone and speak.
Yeah.
So, what I want to share with everyone today is a bit of my journey and also a bit of what I think will resonate with a lot of women, especially those who are from the Eastern culture.
Yeah.
You know, I I got a very, very special gift from my father from the time I was born. I'm the firstborn, and I was like the apple of his eye. So
Okay.
he really, really believed in me. That was the greatest gift. And he raised me really to the skies, like as if I could do anything. He made me feel that way. And when looking back today, I say that that's a gift that if every father could give that to their child, we will have a society of happy individuals. However, in my growth path, there have been many twists and turns. As I turned 5 or so, I was at the school, at my school, when somebody teased me. So my dad was coming to pick me up, and my dad, being my real hero, I told the girl, just wait for my dad to come and see what he's going to do to you. How dare you speak to me like that? But when he came and I told him to shout at that girl, he didn't do anything. And that day, the hero image of my dad just crashed in my mind. But luckily for me, my mother took the place of my hero. She became my hero. And for many years, my mother has been my hero. But again, as fate would have it, things twisted again in my life where I started to notice that even my children who adored their father as their hero suddenly did not find him their hero anymore. And I was like, this looks like history is repeating itself. And something was not going right. So I was at a point of being so lost in my own journey that because I wanted my children to be happy, I wanted my husband to be happy, I wanted everyone to be happy. And that's when I discovered something called paradigms. And that's what I'm going to talk about today. Because after discovering paradigms, I realized that my father has actually been truly the real hero of my life. So, how did this happen? Is I just want everybody to understand that every child is actually born pure love, pure love. And we get conditioned by society. We get conditioned by society, and our fathers, just give me a minute, 30 minutes. Our fathers and our mothers, our parents, are our first role models. And in my career, in my growth journey, these were the two people I saw growing up. All their energies came to me by default. And at some point of my life, I was acting exactly like my mother, same to same. And then came a point in my life where I was acting same like my father, same to same. So what happened was that my mind was really disturbed because there was a part of me that was very kind, very good, treating everybody with respect, and there was another kind of part of me that was very aggressive. And when I discovered paradigms, I discovered that all of us are born with another image that is planted in us from the time we are born. We don't know our names. We are told this is our name. We are told you're a girl. You are told you are observing your parents and you're just imbibing all these habits into you. And at some point in our lives, these seeds that go into us as babies, they reap fruits in our lives. So came a point in my life, and this is a very sensitive topic with me, where I saw my children came and told me that I was behaving exactly like my father. And the person who was no longer my hero, I was behaving like him to my own children. So that was a very disturbing thought to me. And I had to dig into the power of the mind to discover, because you see, we are creators of our own reality. We are creators of our lives. So, how was I doing something like that? And that's where I came to understand the power of paradigms. They can literally sabotage our lives. So, I want to make everybody understand one thing today. Children are children, whether they're a boy or a girl. How has society conditioned the men to be, and how has they conditioned the girls to be? I feel as a lady, as a girl, I got things very easy in my life. I didn't have to fight for things, they were given to me because I was considered to be a girl. I was considered to be, you'll be provided for. You don't need to fend for things. It's the boy who needs to fend for things. It's the boy who needs to be the responsible one. It's the boy who needs to earn. So you can imagine from childhood the pressure that a boy starts to feel by just observing his father. And he is, even though he has a heart and he wants to express himself, he's told not to cry like a girl. He's told not to say things, to suppress his feelings. And that's what he does growing up, thinking that I have to be the strong person. I have to be a strong boy. I should not express. I cannot cry. We are human beings. We are meant to cry, laugh, dance, be happy, be sad also. It's all part of life. But I ask you a question today, especially for the people from the eastern side. How how have we really conditioned our boys to be? Especially the generation, my generation and the older generation.
Yes.
They are so serious. And if we suppress feelings, they have to find a way to be expressed. And usually, because of all the frustrations they put into themselves, they take it out on their most loved ones, their spouse, their children. And when I started experiencing the same thing with my spouse, and I said, how did my spouse change? He was so loving. Suddenly he's become different. He did not change. I changed because I had vibrations of my father also planted in me as well as my mother. Every one of us is like that because they were our first leaders. So we got their habits. They got their habits from their parents. So it's nobody's fault because we didn't know there was something called paradigms. It's just in recent years that this has been discovered. So I was doing things exactly like my father without even realizing it. And that caused a big problem in my life, caused a big problem in my children's life. I have both boys, and it just kept on going to the next generation until I decided one day I have to stop this. This is insanity. Come to think about it, why did we put so much pressure on the fathers? Why? And why did we not let them express themselves freely like the girls? Sometimes I look at a male and a female just like night and day. You know, the lady is like daytime, full of colors, full of life, full of joy. But the father, he's like the night. He stands as a pillar. And if there's no night, we won't get rest. We won't be able to relax and be rejuvenated for the day. So, fathers are so important in our lives. Even though I had so many issues in my own relationships, I have come to understand that every single human being is a form of the divine, and everyone has a role to play. So, when I realized that my father had the role to play for my mother to wake up, for me to wake up, to become strong, because sometimes you don't move until you're not pushed to move, you know? So they had to play the role sometimes of the villain to make us women realize that we are not supposed to be weak, we are supposed to be strong. And if we understand it that way, if we change our perception towards all the men in our families, we will see that they are not really here to suppress us because a lot of women from the eastern countries, they feel they've been very suppressed. And there's a rise of the feminine energy in the world today. But had they not been suppressed by the male energy, they would not have risen. So the male energy had to be there, had a purpose to be acting like that. And the sooner we women realize that and we rise in our power, in our uniqueness, because lots of women today, they see themselves as very weak, whereas they are very strong. They just have forgotten their powers. Both the man and the woman are very strong in their own way. We are unique. We don't need to compare ourselves. I find a lot of people fighting for women's rights. We are already very strong. We don't need to fight. We just need to draw it out from within. And I feel the mother, the wife, is like an ocean of compassion. So if women are given the right education, because she's the one who gives birth to the men, If women are brought up with the awareness that you are strong, you are naturally very strong, and they, because they are the ones who give birth to the next generation of boys, so they will raise their boys to be very, very strong. And we need more women who are very strong today, not to put down their men, but to be co creating with their partners. So, as I was told to talk about Father's Day, and since fathers are a very sensitive topic for me because it's been like we've never had good relationships, not the best of relationships. But then I realized that when I had to change my perception, they changed. My father changed. My husband changed for the better. And that's when I realized that we are so blessed to have fathers in our lives because they really, and 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 what I feel bad about today is that they have had to bear the brunt for us to become strong. So I appeal to every woman who's listening to this to empower yourself because you are very strong, so that the sooner you do that, the sooner the fathers don't have to suppress their emotions anymore. We let them express themselves. There are many, I know many men who just keep things inside because they've been taught to be, bottle up your emotions.
Yes.
You have to be strong. And that's not healthy. We are not creating a healthy society by doing that. And
Yes.
by not creating a healthy society, it's the next generation of children who are going to suffer. I know for a fact when my babies were small, they used to wear their father's shoes and walk
Yes.
because you want to be like your
Yes.
dad
Yes.
one day,
Yeah.
right? But then soon enough, we realized that the father is not as strong as we thought he was. He's physically strong, but what happened to his emotions? Why does he snap at my mother? Why does he snap at me? Why does he get angry so fast? Because we didn't understand that the father bottled up his emotions. At one point or the other, these emotions burst, and the people who suffer the most are his own family, unfortunately. Today, we don't need to have divorces anymore if we all understand this. Because the people who suffer the most in divorces are children, because that's what they see. They see parents fighting, and we're not understanding that it's actually a fight of paradigms. It's habits inculcated from our parents without us even realizing, and we are acting like them. So I want to take this opportunity today to wish every father a very happy Father's Day. You are strong. You're more strong than you know, and you just need to express it. Say I love you to your children as often as you can. Hug them. Be free to express yourselves. Nobody has said you need to suppress your emotions. This is a man-made thing. It's God never said that. God never differentiates between human beings. We are all his children, right? So why do we make this differentiation between us? We don't need to. And my vision is actually a peaceful world. And a peaceful world can only happen when all our vibrations rise. So our vibrations can rise when we are all happy. It's
Yes.
happiness that can lead to success and not the other way around, because nowadays there's so much of this pandemic is not an accident. Everything in this universe is happening by laws. And
Yeah.
if we have these universal laws are precise, either we are living in harmony with them or we are not. We are the ones creating our lives. We are attracting everything to us based on our thoughts and on our feelings, on our emotion, energy in motion. What is everyone's heart feeling? How many women I talk to today who have issues with their husbands, who have issues, who are not happy? And the women, they actually approach coaches. The men, they don't even. And God knows how much they suppress inside. They cannot even speak it out. So we are suppressing energy. And if we keep suppressing energy, it is bound to explode. We should let people just rise in happiness. Let's, if we can all understand that it's our perception that is creating our world. And like Dr. Wayne Dyer said, if you change the way you look at things, the things you look at will change. If we start to change the way we look at the people we don't like in our lives, the people will change. We just have to change our perception. And that is to grow in awareness of who we are as human beings. We are the crown of creation. It's animals who actually react by instinct. We don't need to react by instinct. We have such high powers to think, to feel, and to take action based on our feelings. So if people are not feeling happy, they are not going to take good actions, and we are going to still have wars in the world. This pandemic is nothing less than like a war, a global war. So we want peace in the world. We want a happy world. So for a happy world, all fathers should be very happy. For fathers to be happy, the mothers need to be happy because they are the ones giving birth to the next generation of boys. So let's take I don't know, some, let's make a plea, all of us on this call today, that we should make ourselves strong. All, we cannot do anything for anybody actually. The only person who can change is ourselves. We can change ourselves. So if we all start to study how this body works, how this mind works, how are we creating our world, and if we raise the collective consciousness, each and every one of us, we will save Mother Earth. Because every father who exists is a child of Mother Earth also. So if we can raise the vibrations, each and every one of us will raise the collective human consciousness. And that's my vision for the world. Is my time up?
So fantastic.
Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow,
Very
guys.
nice.
Very fantastic, very amazing. Yeah, let's play,
Yes.
and beautiful. Keep going, keep going. Sure, let's have a please. Sure.
Oh, I still have time.
Yeah, sure. Take your time. Yeah, still the next speaker comes. Yeah, let's see. Sure.
Well, you want to ask me anything?
Sure. So you said, okay, let's have a please, right? So, you start, and we will repeat after you. The people who are watching you and me, and Dr. Lilibeth, they are going to
Yeah.
follow whatever you say. So right now,
Yes.
yeah. So you are the leader. And what kind of plea or what kind of you want us to repeat about world betterment, and we'll repeat after you.
Oh, like that. Well, I would like to say an affirmation that
Yeah.
my mentor has given us, which I feel is fantastic. And that one goes like, I am so happy and grateful now. Let's understand one thing first, that we should always be in a state of happiness. We should always be in an attitude of gratitude, but we should never be satisfied with where we are in life. Because if we are satisfied with where we are, we don't grow. And life is about growth. So, one of the best affirmations he has given us is this. And you can repeat after me if you would like. I am so happy and grateful now that
I
what
am so
Happy
happy
and
and grateful
grateful that
that
now that
now that
now that
every cell of my being
every cell
every cell of my
of my
being
being
is vibrating
is
is
vibrating
vibrating
in harmony with God's laws.
in harmony with
Harmony
God's
with
laws.
God's laws.
My
Wow.
mind
My mind
is relaxed,
is
Is
relaxed,
relaxed,
orderly,
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 and focused.
and
and
focused.
focused.
My soul
My
My
soul
soul
is calm.
is calm.
is calm.
Yeah.
Wow.
And once we all get to that state of being in a calm, stress is not normal. It is going against the laws of nature. So we all want to get into a very calm state of mind, stop
Yeah,
reacting to everything
correct.
that is happening in our reality, take control of our own mind, and we'll take control of our lives. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Beautiful.
happy Father's Day to every
Very
single
good.
father.
Yes. Happy Father's Day to all the great fathers in the world.
Yeah.
Yes. Happy Father's Day. And wow. Thank you so much again, Kavita, for sharing again your body, mind, soul, and heart, and the learning you have got through Bob Proctor and also from other masters. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that.
Thank you for having me here. Thank you.
My cousin name is Kavita. The Kavita means poem, right? Life is
Poetry.
a poetry.
Wow.
That's it. Life is a
In fact,
poetry.
I don't think my name is Kavita by accident, because if you go to see, all our scriptures are written in a poetic form.
Absolutely.
And
Yes.
what,
Okay.
yeah, and if you see the scriptures, I mean, this, what I have studied from Bob is actually the science of spirituality.
Absolutely.
It's not religion, it's
Yes.
science. I
Okay.
studied the mind like a scientist. But when I
Okay.
studied it like a scientist from a very scientific point of view, the whole of spirituality made sense.
Yes.
Because we are spiritual beings, we are an energy body. And the future of medicine is going to be energy healing. We are already seeing so much of healing going on, invoking the energy and all that, because it's omnipresent. Energy is omnipresent also. So if we study the mind in a very scientific way, proven by facts, we can literally change the world, all of us together. Yeah.
Wow. Powerful. Very
Powerful.
powerful.
Great.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for having me here, Dr. Praveen.
Thank you so much again from sharing a wisdom all the way from Mauritius, beautiful Mauritius. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. As usual, and also I got coached by you, and I'm really proud of you. And absolutely, whenever you need me, I'm always there for you too. Like to write the book or uh, whatever,
Thank
like I can do from my side. It's a win-win-win situation. Absolutely.
Yes. I will write my book soon.
There you go. Yes, absolutely. Yes, it's there already there. You know that, right? Yes.
Yes.
And
Thank you so much.
talking about the book, like,
Yes.
yeah, if you would love to become the Guinness World Record author, connect with me. I'll connect you with the publisher of my last 6 books out of 7, Robert J. Moore, and we are bringing the amazing event to bring out to make you the Guinness World Record author on August the 14th. So we did already once on February the 15th, 2020 last year, and we help 126 authors to become
Wow.
the Guinness World Record author. Yeah, most authors signing the same book simultaneously. That was a banner, and yeah, it's amazing. So yeah, now this time we are helping about 500 authors from all over the world. So and it's virtual. This time is virtual, so you don't have to come physically, so you can save airfare, and accommodation and yeah, all kind of. You don't have to take a leave or leave from your work or business. Yeah, so this is good.
Amazing. I will definitely contribute.
Sure, sure, absolutely.
I feel this knowledge should be brought out to the world in a big way, because we can literally change lives.
Oh,
My
for
life
sure.
was transformed. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes. And you very well mentioned like those are the principles of the deep religions like Hindu, Muslim, Christianity, or
All.
Buddhism, Jainism. Yeah, these today's gurus, today's like let's say self-help industry masters, they get like the secret is there, already there, in all the religious books, all the spiritual books already there, all the right, and then they just take it, and expand it the way the world understand today, and that's it. So yeah, absolutely
True.
amazing.
Yeah.
Again, thank you so much, Kavita, and happy Father's Day to you too. And thank you for sharing your those amazing personal stories. It's not easy because you gotta live those moments. You gotta feel like sometimes vulnerable too. You know what I mean? Like yeah, because you gotta relive your story again. But it's in a way healer too for the speaker, for you, whoever is sharing the story, and giving the hope or giving the courage to for somebody, some other part of the world. Like oh, if Kavita can do it, so can I. If Lilibeth can do it, oh, I mean I can do it. Or if Kurt
Yeah.
can do it, I can do it. If Raja can do it, I can do it. If Ellen can do it, so can I. Right? So that's it.
All we need to do is see everyone as a form of the divine. If we can
Yeah,
all do that, we can. There are no such thing as toxic people and all. I don't believe in that.
Yeah.
Every child is born
Yeah.
pure, and we are all good human beings. We just
absolutely
need, yeah, we just need to understand that about everyone.
true, true,
Find the
absolutely.
good in
Yes.
everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, Curtis also mentioned same thing. Like he goes like in 1972, 73. I was a teacher at the USA's worst school of United States. And but then when he connected with those kids, you know, uh, gangs or whatever kind of kids, he understood my wow, man. Kids loved him, vice versa. He introduced like Om Namah Shivaya, or peace is everything, everything in peace. Peace in everything, everything in peace, and beautifully he transformed like whole school. And yeah, he's been to India so many times, and sharing the spirituality lessons with the world. Amazing, beautiful, Kavita.
Great. All
Yeah, so
right.
enjoy your happy Father's Day, and feel free to join uh, uh, 2 p.m. I mean 5 p.m. Eastern time. Uh, we are going to have panel discussion, and 5:30 p.m. Eastern time we are going to have uh, International Father's Day celebration awards, red carpet, tuxedos, or suit, or gown, or feel free, and we are going to have so much fun.
Okay, just let me know the time in my country if you can later.
Okay, so right now in Mauritius, what time is it? Right now it's 12:06 p.m. in Toronto.
It's 8
You're
p.m.
going to
here.
have 9 hours, right? You're going to have, I believe, 8 hours ahead or 9 hours
8
ahead.
hours. If it's 12 your time, it's 8 my time here.
Oh, yeah, you're
PM.
8 hours ahead. Okay. So we are going to have 13. Okay. So 1 a.m. we are going to have panel, and 1:30 a.m. we are going to have awards. I know you must be sleeping. I know. I know. Like 9 p.m. then Kavita goes like, I'm going to go to sleep. And, yeah. So, no.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
maybe
it's nice.
if you can, otherwise, you can watch always replay for sure.
Yes, I will definitely.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Okay,
Yes.
Kavita.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye, Kavita.
Bye.
Bye to
Bye.
all.
Yes.
Bye,
Bye.
doctor. Bye.
Bye, Kavita,
Yeah.
Dr. PP.
Yes, that was.
Raven, you're so wonderful, and it's an amazing show we have. And it's amazing. And this is an unforgettable experience that I have out of my how many years in my career. It's the
Mm-hmm.
best. It's the best show we can.
Oh, really? Thank you. Thank you. And
Of
see,
course,
because you
because
are the.
I like
Yes,
these platforms of sharing of the best practices of every person.
thank
So
you.
precisely, we have this parents or Father's Day tomorrow. So it's a big celebration that we can have,
Yes,
and of
absolutely.
course, a great celebration for you. Happy Father's Day, my dear. Best friends forever, and we are grand salute to the wonderful dad in the world and to all the best godfather, the grandfather, and the best dad. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. And the boy who's going to be the father tomorrow, like, yeah. So,
Yes.
absolutely. I I read somewhere this quotation like if you talk to your daughter, you're talking to your grandmother. When you talk to
Okay.
your daughter, you're talking to your grandmother, and vice versa. Same thing. Like
Yes.
when you're talking to your son, you're talking to your grandfather or right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and nowadays the kids are so smart. Kids are so smart, like 21st century, 2021, so smart, like
Yes.
on Android or on the Apple, and like yeah. So you gotta like there are jillions thoughts every second. You know what I mean? Like yeah. So you gotta satisfy all those, and they are not going to stop till they satisfy. So if you are not satisfying, then they are going to seek somewhere else, somewhere out,
Yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
family is the best one to have the role model rather than your son or your daughter have somebody else's role model rather than you,
Yeah.
right? So and the day
Yes.
you become the role model of your son, of your daughter, that's it. This is it, this is it. Like you're coming on this planet earth is fulfilled. You're coming on this planet earth
Yes.
is fulfilled, right? Yeah,
Yes.
and Lilibet, oh my God, so actively,
Yes.
like yeah,
Okay.
yeah, like he became the from
So,
speaker, you are the host of
so
the, yeah.
yes, it's a continuous performance because after this I have my schedule. Then it's
Ah,
already here 12 midnight in my
oh yeah,
Philippines.
yeah, that's
But
right.
precisely, I'm having at 1 a.m. I'm having my again another presentation
Oh
after
wow,
this, so I need to relax for the 30 minutes. So it's again a big celebration to us. Yes, Pravin, the best way to do is we have to train the children. We have to be good and to be more responsible parents so that these children will be responsible parents someday. So we are the good leaders, we are the good performers, and be good actors and actresses as well in our home. So we have to build a household of faith. We build a family with love, peace, and understanding. So we build love in our home, in our place. And that is a divine love. Thank you and God bless everyone.
wow, thank you so much, Dr. Lilibet. I know you're busy, so night
Okay.
over there, I know midnight, but still you showed up, and not showed up like became the proactive, amazing,
Yes.
shared your heart, and also became the from the speaker also become the host. So appreciate that, appreciate, and feel free,
Yes.
uh, you know, still will be live for like next about six
Okay.
hours. So yeah, I
Yes.
wish you all the best for your
Okay.
upcoming presentation at 1 a.m.
Yes.
Philippines time. Yeah,
I love you. Okay,
you too.
Prophet. Love you. Okay. God
Thank
bless.
you. God bless you too.
Yes. Okay. Let's off
Thank you.
together.
Yeah, Jasmine supposed
Okay.
to come soon. Jasmine Schmalle, our the walk queen,
Yes.
Papa said,
Yes.
supposed to come soon.
I miss every moment of the time. I miss you all, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Take
All
care. Bye
right.
bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Thank you. Yes. That's Dr. Lilibet all the way from Philippines. And look at that. Look at the wisdom Dr. Lilibet shared. All other our speakers at International Father's Day celebration stage shared. Wow, man. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And there is the link. If you would love to join and share your Father's Day message or join, and share mm, your heart as a guest for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, half an hour, let me know. Feel free. Click that link and make this happen. Make this happen because I know you have the story. I know you born. That means you are having the father. Or maybe your father went to the heaven, but you have the memories of your father, right? Or you are the father. Maybe you have son, daughter, kids, one, two, or several, right? So Why not? Why not? Or even if you're a mother, still like you must have given birth to a boy or a daughter, right? So yeah, feel free, join, click that link, and join us and share your heart, share whatever wish you would love to share on Father's Day. And again, Father's Day is not only for one day. This third Sunday of every June, that's the token, like as a token, or that's why, like yes, but every day must be the Father Day. Every day we have to celebrate the Father's Day. Every day is the Mother's Day. Every day is your happy birthday. Every day, every day, every day, 24/7, 365 days a year. If there is a leap year, 366 days a year in the year, right? Okay, let me talk to this gentleman. I missed it, Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami. So let me send him the link. Okay, and join. International Father's Day celebration. Yes. So this is it. Life is fun. Celebrating Happy Father's Day, International Father's Day is fun, right? Getting the wisdom, learning from the wisdom of these speakers, the celebrity speakers, is amazing. It's amazing. I learn a lot. I'm learning a lot. How about you? Right? How about you? Yes. So share your stories. Share your story with your father. Share maybe another story you have seen, you have witnessed of somebody else, and father son, or father daughter. Like yeah, that's others celebration stories, right? Yes, father also had played so much. Father did so many sacrifices, right, to have the home running, the family running, the kids, you know, reach where they would love to reach. So, yep, let's see our next speaker. Zubair is Zubair. There you go. Dr. Saab is here. Awesome. I'm honored, privileged, humble, blessed, and super excited to introduce you all the way from Southern Hindustan, from Mother India's the COVID doctor, the Corona doctor who saved so many lives, none other than Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami. The
Hello, hello.
hello, welcome.
Hello,
You
sir.
are
After long,
yes, you are live at International Father's Day celebration. Amazing event hosted by me as well as some uh, jolly waves of kindness family members as well as Bareerah Ali from Pakistan. I'm hearing echo, doctor.
hello.
Yes,
Yes. Hello.
yes,
Hello. Are
hello.
you listening to me?
Yes, I'm listening to you. But what's
Very
happening
good.
is I'm hearing the echo. I'm hearing the echo.
Okay. Now I think echo is not there.
Yeah, now it's better.
Now echo is,
Oh,
it
no,
is better
still I
because
hear it. Still I hear that.
it
Let,
is problem with your
okay,
your
let
your
me.
mic.
Okay,
Okay. Let us have some talk. You are celebrating Father's Day, probably.
Yes.
Are you listening to me? Or there is
Yes,
echo?
yes, I'm listening to you. But when I speak, I hear the echo. Before, up to like last 3 hours and 15 minutes, everything was fine so far. So something happens from your side. Also, Dr. Saab,
No, no,
have
no,
your
no. My
camera
side is
horizontal.
quite a good.
What's that?
Oh, that will be better. Okay,
Better.
you can.
Okay. So vision is better from 50%. Now I can see you 100%. You can have 100% space. That's beautiful.
Yes.
But echo is there.
Yes.
How about
But
if you
there is no echo. I am
remove
listening.
the cord? What happened after that?
No, no,
Are
no.
you on
What
your
is
phone, right?
okay?
You're on
It's
phone. So
I am on phone.
okay. So if
Now
you,
echo is there? No, no, no. I am listening you very nicely. Very nicely.
I know you
Good
are listening
sound.
to me nicely, but I'm hearing the echo when I speak. Yes. You know what?
Your
You
mic
shared,
is.
yeah, you shared, and I will.
You are expert of.
Yes,
You are
doctor.
having very good studio.
Uh, Mine is okay. Doctor is gone. Dr. Chandrasekhar is gone. Ta-da-ta, ta-da-ta. Oh, Zubair is supposed to come. Where is our next speaker? Okay, let me call him. Okay. Ta-da-ta. Okay, Dr. Chandrasekhar, welcome back.
Okay, let us talk about the topic. You are having
Sure, topic is
some echo.
hello. It's better now.
It is better that we should talk about the thing. It is enough.
Yes, loud and clear, beautiful, clear. Wow, you are the magician, doctor. You're the magical
Just
doctor.
a very simple
You're
thing.
the magical
So
doctor.
I am medical doctor, but you are so popular, so popular, so popular. That is that is your wonderful achievement. Everybody
Shukriya.
knows you. You is Praveen. Everybody knows you.
Because I have a friend likes you, and who loves me, day and night, So yeah, right, same thing. Everybody loves you too, doctor. Everybody loves you too, and you're also
Thank,
famous too. You're the
thank you very
celebrity.
much. Thank you very much.
Ah, so this is your time, Dr. Goswami. Take it away, and yeah, share your heart about fatherhood. Happy Father's Day, whatever God would love to share through you. Take it away, sir.
As far as our India is concerned, father is a icon for for his son or for the family. Father is a person who cares very much about his family, about this. He's a leader of the family. He is the highest of the family. The father is a key person who usually does everything, every sacrifice, every matter for the welfare of his family. So we people worship our father. Brahma is the god. Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, they are the three gods. In Indian culture, one is for destruction, other is for creation, and one is for living. तो जो लोगों को पालता है, जिंदा रखता है, खान पान देता है तथा जो फादरली होता है वो ब्रह्मा होता है. तो फादर इज ए जनरेटर. तो आज मैं टुडे आई एम विशिंग all the fathers a very good Father's Day with my hope that they should be happy, healthy, and prosperous. Not only father but his family also, because father is dependent on the family. Father is a key for the family. So, Dr. Praveen Patel, you just come in the window and let us talk about the father, who is a creator, who is a person who cares for the family. So, father is very important. Now I request Mr. Praveen Patel to come down and let us talk about Father's Day. The celebrity guru, Dr. PPP, is with us to tell you something about the Father's Day.
Sure, Dr.
Hello.
Goswami. Father. The one is the father of the father. People say God, Allah, Rama, Buddha, Jesus. That's the one who created the whole universe. Right? So that's the bigger projection of the father. Right? So if you found yourself, if you connect with that father, the father of the fathers, the Holy Father, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. And through religion, through spirituality, uh, you know, you're going to get it for sure. In your journey, have the gurus, the real gurus who knew the real spiritualities, who are already awakened one, enlightened one, and where you would love to go, you would reach there. Then, yes, because every guru has the guru. Every devotee, almost every devotee needs the master, but then again, depends on how's your spiritual belief, how's your, religious belief, and I respect that, right? But like, just to learn 1, 2, 3, 4, we went to the school, we have teachers, we went to the tuition and like that, right? So in that kind of education also we need the teacher. And how about then we're talking about spirituality? Spirituality is like the ocean, right? And if you wanna learn swimming, yeah, you can learn by yourself too, but why not learn with the help of master? So the process will be easier, process will be the faster, and there is somebody's back is there already to save you and me, right? So that's about that, right? And again, spirituality and religion are the two sides of the coin, right? Like religions are like the river, and almost every river meet with the ocean. So spirituality is the ocean. In there, the lots of rivers are there in the ocean. So spirituality asks three questions: Who am I? What am I doing? Where will I go? Who am I? Yes, your father or somebody, XYZ person, Puppy or somebody gave you the name, but that's the name. What is there in name, right? If you Yes, I born in Hindu family. If I would have born in Muslim family, my name would be something else instead of Praveen, right? And same thing vice versa, right? Any family. So yes, the name is nothing, but who is holding the name? The soul, right? The soul, and that's very important because soul never dies. The body has to go, right? Because body is made up from five elements: earth, fire, water, air, and space. Earth, fire, water, air, and space. Body has to come back into those five elements either by cremation, either by um, going 6 feet under, right? Buried either by buried or either by putting you under 6 feet under. But right now you are awakened. Right now you are listening to me. Right now you're listening to Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami. That means you are awakened. You have chance. There are chances. If you're not awakened, there are chances to get awakened. Yes, it's a work. It's a work. It's a process. It's a journey, and you gotta be patient, right? Sometimes it happen overnight. Sometimes it happen to takes years and years. Like a Buddha, right? Buddha born as the Siddhartha, born as the prince. Right? Suddhodan's son, Suddhodan's prince, and yeah, one day he realized, man, and that's it. Went for awakening, and at age 39, left the kingdom, left wife, left the son Rahul, and just went for the search, right? Went for the search, went for the uh, answer, the one who has been looking for, right? And 6 years it took Lord Buddha 6 years to become the Buddha. 6 years of living the forest, living like sometimes without clothes, without food, sometimes like eating once a day, or sometimes so many fasting. And then it is 45. It is 45 at Gaya. Gaya, he got the enlightenment, and next 40 years. Then from 45 to next. Yeah, about 35 years, I believe. Lord Buddha went at age 80 to the God. So from 45 to 80, about 35 years, he just poured the message to everybody and anybody, like from even prostitute, like Amrapali prostitute used to be the prostitute and change her life. There was Angulimal, there was one of the biggest goon, one of the biggest bad boy. He used to cut kill people, and then cut the fingers, and he used to have like necklace of the fingers of that dude, the people who already, made him die, give him and murdered him. So he had like 999 fingers because he killed 999 people. Now his goal was like to kill 1,000 people, and then Lord Buddha comes in his way, and Lord Buddha being the Buddha, man, he didn't able to kill Lord Buddha, but in the process of meeting the Buddha, he changed from Angulimal. He became like amazing spiritual being from where he used to be. So this is when you find out your father, the father of the fathers. This is what happened. Magic happens, and everybody have this capability. Yes, but first of all, do you have that drive to find out about the Holy Father, to find out about the Holy Father, to Allah, to find out about Allah, or Jesus, or Rama, or Buddha, or Jaina, or God, or goddesses, or whatever the faith you believe, or Waheguru, right? Waheguru. Because it's within you. Whatever you are seeking is seeking for you. What you are looking for is looking for you. Your body is the mask, your body is the church, your body is the temple. The biggest temple is your body. It's your body, right? And within your body, Allah, Jesus, Rama, Buddha, everything is there because He is one. He is one. The energy never born, never die, right? It's always there, always there. It's a matter of awakening that one. It's matter of enlightening that one. Matter of from rudimentary to activating that one, right? And that's it. And that's it. So this is it. Because so that's about that one. And then once you find out about your creator, our creator, and find out about you, like who are you? Like who are you? Right? And then That's it. Start living your dream. Start living your calling. Or start living your mission, your passion, your purpose, your vision. Once you find it out, right? In your journey, and you're going to see your Chandrasekhar Goswami, you're going to see you're the celebrity Dr. PPP on your way. God is going to put you, because again, it's a win-win-win situation. It's a win-win-win situation. Every master is almost a disaster, right? But then master becomes a master, by having such amazing gurus, by following spirituality, by learning from the peers, siblings or colleagues, and going through the ups and downs, doing those mistakes, doing those shares, ups and downs, shares. But if you learn from a mistake, then it's not the mistake; it's a learning lesson, then, right? And the biggest thing to learn is like from somebody else's mistake. So you can save money, you can save time, you can save energy, and yeah, you can save lots of things. And that's why the book comes in the picture. You know what I mean? Because in the book, somebody, uh, you know, wrote those books. The author wrote that book with his wisdom or whatever he or she uh, found in this planet Earth, in this universe, or whatever the wisdom he have got, he or she, that author shared it in the books, right? And nowadays you have audiobooks, video books too. So physical books, if you love, go for physical books, audiobooks, video books. Write the book. You write your book. I see book within you. So why not write your book? Because you have read so many books and you have gained so much knowledge. I always say the same richest place in the world. What is the richest place in the world? The cemetery. I know something again happened, Dr. Goswami. Now I started hearing echo. So last 30 seconds, what did you do something different? So reverse to that one. Otherwise, it was amazing, going so smoothly, amazingly, nicely. There you go.
Hello,
Hello, yes, sir.
hello.
Hello.
You are talking nicely. Just continue talking. I am listening very carefully about your voice. I
That's
am
nice of
listening
you.
very carefully about your. Yes,
Even I'm not speaking; he's speaking
yes. You
through
are
me, right?
you are telling very nice things. You are telling. Just continue. Very good.
Thank you, Dr. Goswami.
I
Shukriya.
appreciate. I appreciate your knowledge of our religion, and our creators. And what about you are telling about the Anglimal, our person who has cutting the throat of everybody and making that was really you are just I'm just remembering it.
Thank
You are
you. Thank
you
you.
are
Thank you, Dr.
providing
Goswami.
very good information. You are providing very good information. You please continue because it
Thank
is
you.
your time now to speak. It is
Shukriya.
your time. Start with
Shukriya. Thank
Sanskrit slokas also, with some
you.
bhajan also. Let it be some bhajan. That will be very attractive, very attractive. People are likes to listen to it. Even in Canada and America, people are Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, like that.
Yeah,
They will
sure.
just follow you.
Yeah.
Okay, start. Continue.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. The founder of Hare Rama Hare Krishna ISKCON movement is Swami Prabhupada.
Yes.
Prabhupada born in
Yes,
India
I know.
and at age
Hmm.
69,
Hmm.
he decided to come to New York City, USA, United States of America, age 69. And and that was the story why he came to United States at age 69. Because in one temple in India, there was a boycott of foreigners against that temple. Dr. Goswami, I'm hearing the echo, yeah.
Sir, what to do? I can't understand because I am hearing you very nicely. Very nicely.
Okay,
Your words
can
are
you
very
unmute?
clear to me.
Okay, can you unmute yourself and let's see what happens.
मेरे मेरे सब मेरे को आपके शब्द बहुत बहुत अच्छी तरह से सुनाई दे रहे हैं. आई एम लिसनिंग यू वेरी नाइसली. बहुत
सही
अच्छी तरह
बात
से
है.
आपके शब्द, प्रोनाउंसिएशन और बातें सारी कुछ सुनाई दे रही हैं. तो आपके
शुक्रिया,
श्लोक का, आपके
शुक्रिया.
अबाउट हरे कृष्णा हरे रामा, आई एम लिसनिंग वेरी केयरफुली. दैट्स व्हाई आई एम नॉट स्पीकिंग मच because it is your turn. आपकी बारी है बोलने की. इको
शुक्रिया डॉक्टर
इको को
साहब.
आपके पास पूरा स्टूडियो है. इको को आप कंट्रोल कीजिएगा. कंट्रोल योर इको.
शुक्रिया. Okay. So Hare Rama Hare Krishna Prabhupada. So Prabhupada saw in India one of the temple. Over the temple, at the temple, the foreigners are not supposed to go inside. So in front of Prabhupada, one of the foreigners who got boycotted, like, sir, you're not going to support to inside because at the temple, not a foreigner supposed to go inside. And then Prabhupada saw this incident, and he got moved from this incident. And he said, man, I'm going to go to the foreign, and make temple over there, and showing spirituality over there. Over that temple, man, everybody and anybody is supposed to come, and yes, because that's God's temple. Anybody is allowed. Everybody is allowed. Any race person, any religion person, any country person, any spirituality person, non-spirituality person, atheist, non-atheist, and we're most welcome, right? So yeah, that's how he came at age 69 in New York City, and then hippies started to follow him because Prabhupada never judged them, because those days hippies, like, dam maro dam, and they were like drinking,
What
eating,
is hippie? I want to. Hello, Mr. Praveen. I want to know what is hippie. About hippies, you tell
Hippies,
me.
yeah, hippies.
Hello.
What I
About hippies,
understand
I
about
want to.
hippies are, they are certain caste of people that they were like, they wanna live day to day, they wanna live like enjoyment, what I mean. They were like cowboy kind of hat, I believe, and then they were like into, like,
They were
eating, drinking,
they wanna live day to day. They wanna
uh,
live like
yeah,
enjoyment.
eating, drinking, having,
They were
making
like
like
cowboy kind of hat.
that one into like
And
physicality.
they were like into
So opposite
taking
attracts, opposite attracts, like allopathy. Allopathy means color means opposite, right?
that
So
one into
yeah,
like physicality.
north south, opposite
So opposite
magnet
attract,
attracts. If north
opposite
north, then
attract,
there is
allopathy. Allopathy means
opposition.
opposite. But
North
so
south
yeah,
attracts, opposite attracts.
uh,
So
opposition.
Prabhupada never
North
judged them,
south attract,
and then
opposite
they found the peace.
attract.
They started to find the peace when they
Prabhupada never judged them,
started to
and then
serve Prabhupada
started to
and
serve
started
Prabhupada
this ISKCON
and
movement,
started movement,
ISCPO,
ISCPO,
International Spiritual
International Spiritual
ISKCON, Krishna
ISCPO,
Consciousness,
Krishna
ISKON,
consciousness.
International.
Great, sir.
Yeah,
There is a
something.
great problem with me. There is great problem with the internet. I want to leave because I am not listening anything. Rain is coming heavily. Rain is very heavy. Rain is very heavy in my city. I have to leave it.
Stay safe.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. We'll see you.
Thank you
Because
so much.
storm and rain. Never mind, sir. It is a God gift. It is raining very
Exactly.
nicely.
Yeah.
So the climate will be. I am very thankful to Dr. PPP because he has given some very very good informations regarding the Hare Krishna, Hare Rama icons and temple and everything. Thank you very much. Today, good night. Very good night to all of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you
Bye
very much,
to all my
Dr.
viewers.
Gupta.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. PPP. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yes. Just Dr. Goswami, all the way from Jaipur, Rajasthan. Mother India, Dil Dil Hindustan. Yes, yes. Hindustan Zindabad. Yes, mm, क्या बोलते हैं यार, the Vishwa Guru, the Vishwa Guru. Yes, yes. So that's Swami. That's no. There is a writer of epic Ramayana, Goswami Tulsidas. So Goswami is like the Brahmin. No, he's Brahmin. So Goswami Tulsidas wrote Lord Rama's whole epic. Lord Rama's autobiography, basically. Ramayana. That's known as the Ramayana. Ramayana is one of the epic of Hinduism. And again, Hinduism is not the religion. Hinduism is the art of living. The art of living, right? And yeah, I highly encourage you to read Ramayana, also other epics, also read other religious book too. Yes. So I was sharing about, yeah, ISKCON and Prabhupada, and yeah, there is a movie, Dhammarudam, Dhammarudam, by Devananda, and uh, yeah, Jinataman. I met Jinataman, and yeah, amazing celebrity, Bollywood celebrity. Yes. So yeah, this is it, right? This is it. So, and there are ISKCON temples all over the world. In Toronto also, downtown, beautiful ISKCON temple. And month of July, yes, around mid-July, almost everywhere we are having a Rath Yatra or a ISKCON celebration with the big Cherokee, like big Cherokee, and it's a huge, amazing celebration. And also anybody are free to go to the ISKCON temple, and I think once a week they are going to have a dinner, like Sunday we have a ISKCON temple Sunday, like prayer, and then after prayer there is a vegetarian food, this is the prasada we are going to have it. So yeah, and over there, like here ISKCON temple in Toronto, I've seen like all kind of race people, religion people, and dancing, and enjoying the moment beautifully. Dancing in bhajanas, like in Sanskrit slokas, yeah, in those Indian slokas, Indian bhajanas. Yeah, they dance like there is no tomorrow. That's how they dance, at ISKCON temples. Even those doing Rath Yatra in the month of July, mid-July, yeah, there is like gallery of like a spirituality gallery, like about Lord Krishna, how become Lord Krishna, or Lord Rama, how you know Lord Rama became Lord Rama. Awareness about food and awareness about yoga, and lots of sessions happening over there too. Every year mid-July. In India also huge festival happens, Rath Yatra. Rath Yatra. So around that time, Rath Yatra happens almost everywhere. So that's about bit about ISKCON. You can find out through YouTube lots of videos about ISKCON, Prabhupada. Even Prabhupada, his last moment, he was on deathbed, about to go to the heaven. Still, he was sharing his wisdom about spirituality with his disciples. Like how much dedication, like, at the last moment of your life, you know, if you do what you love and love what you do, man, wow, man, magic happens. Magic happens. Yep. So this is about short information about Prabhupada and spirituality. But see, like, yeah, yes, this is Father's Day. People celebrate as like a father who brought you or me or our father who brought us on planet Earth. That's good. We have to, respect them. Again, I told you, through the above bhava, like respect your father like God. So yeah, because father gave you birth, of course, mother also gave you the birth too. and father provide you the food and make sure the food is on the table by doing one job or two job or you know this job or that job or any means by any means, right? Father did what father's supposed to do, right? And father raised you as the amazing human being, right? So take care of your father, take care of your mother too, take care of your sibling, take care of your family, take care of you, right? And that's it. You know what I mean? This is it. And yeah, there is magazine. ISKCON magazine is also you can order. Yep. Or sometimes like I get free books from ISKCON. Like small. It's a magazine or small booklets kind of books. Yeah, they send me for free, complimentary. So if you have a ISKCON temple around your area, please do visit. Yeah, you will love it for sure. And yeah, ask them questions, whatever you would love to ask about seeking or spirituality or whatever question you are having, which you've been holding for so long, for so long. Yes, I'm sorry. hmm I woke up at 3 and still in front of you. So last 3 a.m. Okay. Yes, I woke up at 3 a.m. and yes, last 11 hours, 10 hours I'm in front of you. I mean, last 10 hours I'm awakened physically. And yeah, 3 hours and 47 minutes and 5 seconds in front of you through Celebrity Video, the celebrity show at International Father's Day celebration. Right. So write any comments, the one you would love to ask, any questions, feel free. If you'd love to join, there must be the link. You can click it and that's it. You can join as a guest, right? Or you can ask if you are looking for the link to join. You can message me. And, I might give you the link. Hmm. Yes. So I was sharing about Father, Holy Father, right? Holy Father, our Creator, the celebrity Creator, Rama, Buddha, Jaina, Allah, Krishna, God, Goddesses, Vaheguru. And there are lots of subdivision in Hinduism too, right? So yes, this is it. This is it. So you awaken spirituality within you, awaken the celebrity within you, you awaken the fatherhood within you, you awaken the motherhood within you, right? And just listen to people, right? Because everybody would love to share, but almost everybody looking for that listening ears, that listen, the shoulder, you can cry on, or you can laugh. You can laugh if you feel laughing, right? That the person, you have trust and faith and belief in that person, right? So I wish you all the best to find out the right person in your life. So you become lighter when you share your situations which are bothering you or some discomfortments, coming in your life. When you share it with somebody at least or with your loved ones, and then whatever your problem is, start to evaporate. Because most of the times, actually, we create like bigger things, like bigger, let's say if you dwell in one negative thought, then that leads to next one, to next one, to next one, to next one, to you never know, like, from where you start journey about one thought to like where you end up, you have no idea, right? But in that case, being in the vortex, if you go to Abraham Hicks, you have the idea what I'm talking about. Vortex. Vortex means like having the connected with the source, right? If you're connected with your source, then you are in the vortex. You can see that, right? Yes. So this is about little bit about spirituality. If you wanna know more about that, feel free to join today's from 5 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern time as the panelist, and from 5:30 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern time, you're going to witness the red carpet and the awards, right? You're going to get the receive the awards, right? The speaker, and yeah, we're going to have so much fun. We are going to have so much fun. Because life is fun. Life is fun. And let's declutter some stuff which is pulling you down. And if you are willing to let those negative emotions go, that's it. You are the flyer. You are here to fly. You are here to love your life. You are here to live every moment to the fullest. Every moment to the full. So, and I would love to know which part of the world are you watching. I would love to know that how are you feeling? What did you love the most? I would love to know that how can I improve more? How can I improve more? Because life is a learning process. The day you born, even the day you came in the womb, uterus of your own mom, too, the day you are going to go to our creator, the celebrity creator, right? Yep. This light. Oh man. Okay. So, are you enjoying so far? Did you enjoy our speaker sharing their message for you? If you do, write it down. Yes, 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 yes. Write it down. Yes, right? Because what is success? Success is sum of all validative improvements. Success is sum. Adding up what? Sum means to add. Adding up of what? All. Success is sum of all validative responses. So in your life, every day responses comes, right? And how are you going to handle it? How you're going to face it? So that becomes your book, right? And that's it. That's it. Yeah, connect me if you love to become the Guinness World Record author, right? Connect me, and I'm going to do. Make sure that you'll do your best to become the Guinness World Record author, right? Yep. So now, if you have any question, feel free. You are the seeker. Life is seeking, and you are the seeker. Life is seeking. You are the seeker. Absolutely. Life is all about finding out you, right? Ah, ha, ha. Are you having fun? Are you learning a lot? Yeah. Let me know what you would love to learn. What did you learn? Write it down, please. And keep sharing it. If I can share, so can you. If I can do online, I can host online events, so can you, right? Oh, yes. Okay, Dr. Chandrasekhar wanted me to sing. Okay, let me sing then. What can I sing for you? Mhm. Okay, let me sing this one in my mother tongue. Okay, I will translate later on. तुरंगा आई जाने रंगमा तुरंगा आई जाने रंगमा सीताराम तळा सत्संगमा राधेश्याम तळा सत्संगमा तुरंगा आई जाने रंगमा तुरंगा आई जाने रंगमा. Wow, did you enjoy it? I did. I do love this one a lot. Turangai Jane Rangama. That means you become colorful because of colors. Sitaram Tanasa Cinema. You know Sitaram, Lord Buddha, and you know, wow. Turangai Jane Rangama. Sitaram Tana Satsangama. Radheshyam Tana Jivanama. Turangai Jane Rangama. Wow. Yeah. Yes. What's your story? What's your story with your father? What did you learn from your father? Please do share because your story is going to inspire somebody. Right? You never know. Your story is going to inspire somebody out there. You never know. Yep. So this is it. This is it. Yes. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. There is a dialogue with a Bachchan and Hema Malini. The movie name was Buddha Hoga Tera Baap. Buddha Hoga Tera Baap. That's the movie title. In that movie, Amitabh Bachchan got separated from his wife, and Amitabh Bachchan was like became the Don, and with Hema Malini, Amitabh Bachchan, Hema Malini became pregnant. One night stand kind of thing, I believe. That story, I don't know, real was they were husband wife in that movie, or like it was a one night. Uh, and then Amitabh Bachchan went to the foreign, and Hema Malini got pregnant. Amitabh Bachchan didn't know that Hema Malini became pregnant and delivered the boy, which was Sonu Sood plays Amitabh Bachchan and Hema Malini's son's role. But in that movie, is then Amitabh Bachchan comes back, and he visits. His wife comes to visit him in the hotel, and or maybe Amitabh Bachchan comes to visit him to Hema Malini. But Hema Malini says, तुम्हारे पास दिल नहीं है. That's the dialogue said by Hema Malini. And then Amitabh Bachchan answered कि भाई हमारे सीने में भी दिल होता है, हमारे सीने में भी दिल है. Something like that. Yep. Okay, so this is the excuse me. If you'd love to join, feel free to join. Feel free to join. Yeah. Yes. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Yes, who would love to join? Click that link and make it happen. Or ask for the link if you don't know the link, which link to join. So you can share your message of International Father's Day celebration. Happy Father's Day message. Yes. What do you want me to share? Write it down, comment it, send me, inbox me, and then if I know the answer, I will share it. If I know the topic, I will share it for sure from my bottom of my heart for you, right? Yes, let me read it for you. I have the black, I have that beautiful. Okay, yeah, I'll read it for you. More clear? You ready? Yeah, I will read it for you, okay? What is a father? What is a father? A father is that someone who's special and kind, who does thoughtful things with his family in mind, the one who gets mm, as the years come and go, who gets dearer, dearer. Oh yeah, okay. The one who gets dearer as years come and go, who gives you a love that you never outgrow. Wow. And that's the description that fits just a few, but it especially applies to a father like you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. Do you? Yep. There you go. Wow. Pretty deep. Pretty deep. Awesome. Are you having fun? Let's. Yesterday I took first aid training again. Like every 3 years, in Canada, I had to renew that my first aid. Whoever has first aid in Canada, you had to renew your first aid and CPR every 3 years. You gotta be updated, right? So I did it yesterday. Also, I did online one as well as in person. First, I did online. It was 12 chapters, and multiple choice questions, and 80% to pass. I passed it finally with 86%. And then I went to my office and I did 3 hours training, physical, practical training with my instructor, Mr. Paul Paro, Paul, Paul Bareerah. Paul, first name was Paul. Yep, amazing gentleman. So much knowledge about first aid and CPR, and yep, nicely, very nicely explained. And then at the end, there was exam, 20 questions, and yeah, I was passed with 18 out of 20 questions. That means 90%. Yeah, that's about first aid CPR. Yes, I highly recommend to have the training first aid CPR. So you can save your life, or you can save the people who need this first aid CPR, who are going to save their lives. And do your best when the person needs this emergency treatment till the medical care people comes, ambulance comes, or a police officer comes, or firefighter, or doctor comes, right? Yeah, so this is it. This is it. Okay, I'm inviting some people, so have some patience. Anyway, you are already, proving that you have some patience. Okay, yes, awesome. Yes, are you having fun? Are you? Yeah. So in that training, let's say if you see any casualty, and who needs your help, is a first step back. Take a deep breath and then take charge of the situation, right? But very first one, step back, take a deep breath, and then, yeah, take the charge of the situation, and then that's it. Do your best to save that person's life. Yes, yes. If you have any question, like, okay, for this to become the speaker at this stage, International Father's Day celebration, only men's are allowed? No, opposite of yes. You are allowed, doesn't matter. Like the host, one of the host of this International Father's celebration is Bareerah, only 12. Only 12, all the way from Dil, Pakistan, all the way from Dil, Pakistan, right? And yeah, Bareerah also shared Bareerah's heart, Bareerah's message already, amazing message. Bareerah, you rock. And so do my other speakers too. Like you heard today from Alan Kiplex, the Red Baron. Also, Dr. Lilybeth was there. They became the host from the speaker, today's host. Yes, Raja, you heard from Raja, Pakistani Raja, Arshad, the coordinator of Insan Party. You heard from Kavita all the way from Mauritius, right? So Ellen was from the Spain. So from Spain, Ellen represented from Raja, Dil Pakistani from Pakistan, Kavita from Mauritius, man, Lilybeth from Philippines. Oh man, whoa. Kurt from USA, Kurt Kruger from USA. Oh my God, I am really blessed. You are really blessed. I know for having speakers from over the world, different countries, different continents, right? And they came for you to awaken the fatherhood within you, to awaken the spirituality within you, to awaken the spirituality within you. Wow, wow. Beautiful, yes. ये दुआ है मेरी रब से तुझे शायरों में सबसे मेरी शायरी पसंद आए मेरी शायरी पसंद आए मेरी आशिकी पसंद आए. Let me sing a song for fatherhood. Okay, which one is I can sing for you for the fathers? Mhm. Oh man, there are lots of songs, but let me find a particular one. ये तो सच है कि भगवान है ये तो सच है कि भगवान धरती पर माँ बाप का, something like that. त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धु च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव. Yep, yep. Father, Father, Father. Yeah, let me go with the Kayamat se Kayamat song. पापा कहते थे बड़ा नाम करेगा बेटा हमारा ऐसा काम करेगा मगर ये तो कोई न जाने कि मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ. पापा कहते थे बड़ा नाम करेगा बेटा हमारा ऐसा काम करेगा मगर ये तो कोई न जाने कि मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ. Yes, I know you're watching. Let's become proactive. Write down in the comments so I can edify you. I can talk about you. I can highlight you. Okay, let's see this song. Father's Day special. मेरे पापा. Let's see. अकेले हम अकेले तुम जो हम तुम संग है तो प्यार क्या है कम तू मेरा दिल तू मेरी जान love you Bobby swim Saita but you love me daddy तू मेरी जान you daddy तू मासूम तू Saita but you love me daddy. Okay, let me, that was the lyrics, right? Let me have that song, a real song, same one. Tu Masum Tu Shaitan song. Let's see. Mhm. ले हम अकेले तुम जो हम तुम संग है तो फिर क्या हम तू मेरा दिल तू मेरी जान love you daddy तू पास तू शैतान but you love me, daddy. तू मेरा दिल, तू मेरी जान, love you, daddy. तू मासूम, तू शैतान, but you love me, daddy. यूं तो है तू नन्हा सा, है मगर गुरु सबका, और इसी शरारत से दिल जिगर में हो सबका। कहने को है यूं तो हजार, कोई मगर तुझ सा कहाँ। अकेले हम, अकेले तुम, जो हम तुम संग है तो फिर क्या गम। तू मेरा दिल, तू मेरी जान, I love you, daddy. तू मासूम, तू शैतान, but you love me, daddy. मान लो कल जो ये सारी दुनिया साथ मेरा नहीं देगी, कौन है फिर मेरी मंजिल का हम सफर। आज लगे कितना हंसी अपना जहां, अपना सब, अकेले हम, अकेले तुम, जो हम तुम संग है तो फिर क्या गम। तू मेरा दिल, तू मेरी जान, I love you, daddy. तू मासूम, तू शैतान, but you love me, daddy. तू मेरा दिल, तू मेरी जान, I love you, daddy. तू मासूम, तू शैतान, but you love me, daddy. You love me, daddy. Wow, wow. The name of the movie was Akele Hum, Akele Tum. I am alone, you are alone. That's the title. I watched that movie actually. That was a movie about a husband, wife, and a boy. And separation happens between them, and how life goes on after that, or during that. Right? Yep. Mhm. Next song I can bring it for you is Papa Kehte Hai. Papa Kehte Hai. Okay. This is the movie from Kayamat Se Kayamat Tak. First movie of Amir Khan, superstar Amir Khan from Bollywood. Also, first movie of Juhi Chawla, another Bollywood celebrity. So let's hit it. 56 million hits. This is actually American's first bike.
दोस्तों, सबसे पहले तो शुक्रिया सेकेंड ईयर स्टूडेंट्स का, जिन्होंने हम फाइनल ईयर स्टूडेंट्स के लिए आज ये शानदार पार्टी दी है। Thanks a lot. We miss you.
This is father and
हमारे
son.
लिए कॉलेज का ये आखिरी दिन है और मैं जानता हूँ कि आने वाली जिंदगी के लिए सभी ने कुछ न कुछ सोच रखा है।
मैंने भी सोचा।
मैंने अपने लिए कुछ नहीं सोचा है और आज मुझे बार बार एक ही ख्याल आता
बड़ा नाम करेगा, हमारा ऐसा काम करेगा, ये तो कोई न जाने कि मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ। पापा कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा, हमारा ऐसा काम करेगा, ये तो कोई न जाने ये मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ। पापा कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा। Okay, I'll translate for you. पापा कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा. पापा कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा. Means Papa means father, Papa, right? Papa used to say, Papa कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा. My son is going to, become big. बड़ा नाम करेगा. He's become famous. He's going to become a celebrity. बेटा हमारा ऐसा काम करेगा. My son is going to do something that he's going to become famous. This is actually songs, it's my life story. My father had a big dreams about me, making me the doctor. And during college life, the way this guy is singing, and this and that, I was watching movies, and taking the bunking the classes, and watching movies, watching shows, and getting autographs and photographs. All right. Yeah. So let's move on and let's see now what's next. Mhm. Okay. सबके दिलों अरमाए हैं बैठे हैं मिलके सब यार आंखों में सबके दिलों में अरमाए हैं वो जिंदगी में कल क्या बनेगा हर एक नजर का सपना है ये कोई इंजीनियर का काम करेगा कोई अपना नाम करेगा मगर ये तो कोई न जाने मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा Okay. बैठे हैं सब यार मिलके. So my friends are here and they are thinking their dreams and their desires, right? Somebody was saying, he's going to become the engineer. Somebody is thinking to, explore the business. So that's for that. मेरा सपना एक चेहरा देखे जो उसको जो मैं मेरा सपना एक चेहरा देखे जो उसको जो मैं गालों में खिलती कलियों का मौसम आँखों में जादू होठों में प्यार बंदा ये खूबसूरत करेगा करेगा मेरी नजर से देखो तो यार मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ हम कहते हैं काम करेगा ये मेरा तो सपना है एक चेहरा. My dream was that one face, that one face. When I look at that face, it's like the spring comes. When I look at the cheek, like yeah, amazing things happens. And I look at the eyes, things happens. And I look at the mouth, like heart, my lips. It's beautiful. You know what I mean? So yeah. So yeah, and he's singing, and his father is watching him. So can you imagine what would be have gone to the father, who has a dream to bring his son to the next level, and his son is, enjoying his life. So yeah, it's an amazing movie too. That was an amazing movie. Qayamat se Qayamat tak Q as QT. Yeah. Okay, what is the next song I can bring for you? Mm-hmm. That's song. Let's see.
सपने अपने समझ कर पूरा उनको करते हो। उन सपनों की कीमत क्या क्या सह के अदा करते हो। पापा खुद सब सहते हो, हमसे कुछ नहीं कहते हो। पापा खुद सब सहते हो, हमसे नहीं कुछ कहते हो। दो कपड़े कम पास तुम्हारे, तुमको ये नहीं परवाह। बच्चों को कुछ कमी रहे ना, इसी बात का झगड़ा है। अपने लिए बाजार हो जाते, मेरे लिए ले आते हो। पापा खुद सब सहते हो, हमसे नहीं कुछ कहते हो। दुख हो चाहे सुख हो तुम्हारी, आंखें नम नहीं होती है। दिल से निकलती मेरे लिए दुआएं कम नहीं होती है। गुस्से में कभी बात करूं तो मन ही मन सह जाते। पापा खुद सब सहते हो, हमसे कुछ नहीं कहते हो। है मालूम कि मेरी खातिर तुम जान भी दे सकते हो। एक इंसान नहीं सारे जहां से मेरे लिए लड़ सकते। मेरी तरफ एक जब आए तो खुद आगे आ जाते हो। पापा खुद सब सहते हो, हमसे कुछ नहीं कहते हो। पापा खुद सब सहते हो, हमसे नहीं कुछ कहते हो। Hey people, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. I feel really proud. मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है ये बताते हुए कि ये गाना कंपोज और इतना ब्यूटीफुल जो लिखा है, इतना ब्यूटीफुल जो कंपोज किया है, वो मेरे भाई टोनी कक्कर ने किया है. I feel really proud to share this with you all. And this was for all the fathers in the world, especially for our father, Mr. Jay Kakkar. पापा ही आपके लिए था. And for all fathers in the world, जितने भी बच्चे हैं उन सब की तरफ से उन सारे पापाओं को था कि हम ये बताना चाहते हैं कि हम आपको बहुत प्यार करते हैं. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द लव एंड जितना प्यार आप सबने सारे पापाओं ने हम सारे बच्चों को दिया है, उसके लिए हम आपको कभी भी जितना भी थैंक यू करें उतना कम है. थैंक यू सो मच. एंड माय पापा, आई love you. Always be there with us. And all you guys watching the video, please like, comment, subscribe, share. I really need your support. Me, Neha Kakkar, my brother Tony Kakkar. If you like our music, please subscribe. Please like our page on Facebook. Yeah. So thank you so much, guys, for watching. This is Neha Kakkar saying bye bye to you. Love.
Beautiful. That's Neha Kakkar, Bollywood playback singer, amazing person. And yeah, my brother wrote the lyrics. Mm, yeah. Mr. Kakkar, and dedicated to Jay Kakkar, our father, as well as the fathers of the world. Yeah, yeah. If you're looking, yeah, I would like to become your soul father. You are my soul son or soul daughter. Yeah, feel free to share your emotions with me. I'll do my best. Right, I'll do my best to feel you, to hear you. Yeah, and yeah, to do my best to, you know, to remove any negativity if you have, or if you'd love to explore from wherever you are to the next level. I'll do my best. Right, so yeah, that's how I decided to rest of my life to dedicate, right, for God, for sons and daughters of gods, right? And for you, having you as like soul, having you, my soul daughter or soul son. Without any expectation from my side. It's pure love. So yes, because the world needs healing. The people of the world needs healing. Talking about emotions, especially man and son, I highly encourage you to connect with Sivam. Sivam, originally from Sri Lanka, living in Toronto area, and Sivam is the founder of Voice of Man 360. Voice of Man 360. Sivam is the president of Voice of Man 360. Sivam is also the upcoming speaker at 3 p.m. Toronto time, and you're going to learn a lot about him, about voice for man, voice for child, especially boy child, right? But yeah, if you are the women, still welcomed in this group. If you are, mm, you know, your daughter or you're the mother or grandmother, doesn't matter, feel free, and vice versa. If you're the boy, if you're a father, you're the grandfather, feel free. And very amazing group, changing changing the world one at a time, right? And yeah, I'm the voice of man 360 media guru. Also, I highly encourage you to join the group called International Men's Day uh, International Men's Day, founded by Dr. Jerome Tilakratne from Caribbean, Trinidad, and almost 100 countries are celebrating this International Men's Day on November 19th. And yes, I'm the founder of International Men's Day celebration, and Sivam is the founder of International Men's Day Canada. So yeah, it's amazing. We're talking about like yes, men do cry too. Yes, men do are suffering from uh, you know all kind of mental challenges too, mental sicknesses too, and that's okay. That's okay to cry. If you, as a man, would love to cry, that's okay. If you, as a boy, if you would love to cry, that's okay too. It's like मर्द को दर्द नहीं होता है. I watched a Bollywood movie long time ago, Mard, by one of my idol, Mr. Amitabh Bachchan, and the superstar of the Bollywood, the superstar of the millennium, right? And in that movie there was a dialogue like, मर्द को कभी दर्द नहीं होता, मर्द को कभी दर्द नहीं होता. Like real man don't feel pain. Like that movie perspective, and the hero was going through that point of view, that's okay, right? But yes, men do have heart, right? You have heart, right? Everybody has heart, men, women, boys, girls, right? Father, mother, right? And if you have a heart, of course, happiness comes, sadness comes, ups comes, downs comes, uh, you know Yeah, once in a while your heart get broken too. You break somebody's heart too, intentionally, unintentionally. You never know. So, but we are human being, and human being goes through the emotion, stops going through the stops, right? So, yeah. Also, I would love to connect you with Patricia Glass, and Patricia is doing amazing work for mm, you know uh, trafficking, child trafficking, to prevent child trafficking, to prevent the kids, you know, going to the wrong path, and getting abducted by, and sending into that sex industry, pornography industry, and like that, or doing slavery, make them slave as a child, and yeah, doing torture and sometimes like taking lives away from these kids, and like they're all kind of yeah, emotional disturbing things. So yeah, so I highly encourage you to connect with Pat and another guy from Pat from Africa. So they have both have come together, and made a show, Pat and Pat show, something like that. Our page is Pat and Pat. So connect with that one. Also, I would love to recommend about Sunny Singh. Sunny Singh is born in India, then been to UK, then came to Canada. He used to be police officer. Amazing. He's the Hollywood, Bollywood, and Hollywood actor, celebrity. Yes, Sunny Singh living in uh, Alberta. And he's the mayor for upcoming mayor of Alberta. Mm. Alberta is a city called Calgary. So he's going to, yeah, he's the candidate for mayor, and in October, yeah, in October, yeah, by God's grace, Vaheguru's Kripa se, he's going to become the mayor of Calgary. But why I'm sharing it, also he made the movie. Mm, I know, and I highly encourage it. That movie was about again trafficking. So yeah, I highly encourage to watch that movie. Something unforgivable scene or something like that. That's the movie name, I believe. Let me double check for you. Oh, Sunny Singh. Mhm. Yeah, honorable scenes. Yeah, that's uh, that's Mr. Sunny Singh from movie Honorable Scenes. He made lots of movies. Honorable Scenes. Yep, awesome. And that movie is in theater, I believe. I mean, it's on Netflix. Also, Cineplex Audience is on Netflix. Cineplex Audience theater, online one. So go for it. Yes, and connect with Sunny Singh too. And this is the one actually. Mr. Jeremy Tilakratne on Facebook account, he has Russ Williams. Russ Williams. Yeah, this is the one, Mr. Jeremy, oops, Dr. Jeremy sent me from Trinidad by mail. Amazing, So 16th May is celebrated as the boy child, you know. Yeah, the boy child, the boy child day. So, yep. And also, he sent me amazing letter, with amazing praise, edification of what I'm doing. I really appreciate that. It's a nice gesture from Dr. Jeremy Tilakratne. Yeah, let me send this to the. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me send to the. Big stars. Awesome. Yes. Okay, let me play another song. Can I? Let me do something. If I play from here, let's see. Can I play from there? Today I'm doing something. If it's work, that's good. If it doesn't, that's good too. Let's see. So from different phone, I'm joining and okay. Oops. Hello? Hello? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I did it, but that's okay. Yeah. So this is it. This is it, right? Okay. What else I can do for you is be another song. Uh yeah, I love to play the dialogue actually. Yeah. From the movie Rocky. Okay. I love that dialogue so much. So much. Rocky dialogue. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. 16. Okay. 16 million hits, okay?
Here. You know, living with you, it hasn't been easy. People see me, but they think of you. Now with all this going on, this is going to be worse than ever.
It don't have to be.
No, sure it does.
Why? You got a lot going on, kid.
Oh, well, my last name? That's the reason I got a decent job. That's the reason why people deal with me in the first place. Now I start to get a little ahead. I start to get a little something for myself. And this happens. Now I'm asking you as a favor not to go through with this, okay? This is only going to end up bad for you, and it's going to end up bad for me.
You think I'm hurting you?
Yeah, in a way you are.
It's the last thing I ever wanted to do.
I know that's not what you want to do, but that's just the way that it is. Don't you care what people think? Doesn't it bother you that people are making you out to be a joke and that I'm going to be included in that? Do you think that's right?
through you. You ain't gonna believe this, but you used to fit right here. I'd hold you up to say to your mother, this kid's gonna be the best kid in the world. This kid's gonna be somebody better than anybody ever knew. And you grew up good and wonderful. It was great just watching you every day. It was like a privilege. Did the time come for you to be your own man and take on the world? And you did. But somewhere along the line, you changed. You stopped being you. You let people stick a finger in your face and tell you you're no good. And when things got hard, you started looking for something to blame, like a big shadow. Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you want to be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're better than that. I'm always gonna love you no matter what. No matter what happens. You're my son, you're my blood. You're the best thing in my life. But until you start believing in yourself, you ain't gonna have a life. Don't forget to visit your mother.
Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it?
I used to spend the night in hotel parking lots. What was I gonna do? I ain't had nowhere to stay, so I lived in the car.
Wow. Yes, now this is your opportunity from to, yes, click that link and join. Feel free to join and share your message of Happy Father's Day. Yes, from 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes. Take it away. Take advantage of this one and share your heart. I wish a happy birthday wish. I mean, happy Father's Day wish. Right? Yes. Yep. That's it. Ta-da-ta-da. Yes. Mhm. Let me bring another song for you about Father's Day. Mhm. Song. Okay, let's watch this video. Message. First time also I'm watching that one too. Slightly intimidating.
Dad, what about me makes you proud?
Oh man. Dad, what about me makes you proud?
Dad, what about me makes you proud?
Oh, man. Dad, what about me makes you proud?
I have to answer that one? Just about everything that you do. You're loving. You're funny. I could go on and on. What makes me proud about you is you just being yourself. I had trouble with alcohol, which is actually an intervention. Even with all the other people there, you were the real reason that I made the decision to go into the treatment center that I did. And thank you. Thank you. You're helpful. Ah, you forgot the funny part. Your attention to hygiene.
Dad, I am grateful to you for choosing to stay when I was little. Why am I crying? At the time when I'm graduating and I'm packing up and leaving, then it's really gonna hit me. And I think about a time when if you're not around, like that would be awful. But like you're the person that would always laugh. Dad, I'm grateful because we didn't know how long you were gonna be with us, so we're so happy that you're still here. Dad, I'm proud of you for knowing that the most important thing was to just give your kids so much time.
I've always been impressed by you. You made it easy. Thanks.
I miss having a chance to just check in with you. I miss your sketchbooks.
I love you. I love you too. We don't say it enough. Hey, let me tell you. It doesn't compute until they're gone. So tell them now. It's sort of weird standing so close to you.
Wow. So powerful. So powerful. Mhm. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see this one. What's other day kids know? What makes a hero treat cards? Let's
Can you
see.
tell me your name? Your full name? Sora. Who's that? My daddy.
What's his name?
Daddy.
What's something that Dad really loves to do?
Your Instagram. Read your stories and sing a song.
What is it?
Beer.
Beer's my favorite thing ever.
Yeah.
What makes Daddy special?
When I get stuck on my homework, he helps me. He does good voices. When I'm sad, he cheers me. And he gives me a lot of kisses and huggies.
Growing up and getting ready to become a dad, you're told all these things.
You learn things about yourself. Patience, responsibility, love. So cliche, but it's so true. Everything's about your children now.
I never thought you could love someone that much. So it keeps surprising me every day.
This is how you laugh. No, Dad.
Who's your favorite superhero?
My dad. You look like a superhero. A rainbow superhero.
I look like a rainbow superhero?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Actually, you know what's my favorite thing?
No.
You.
Oh.
Ready? Ready to do the mad dad face together? 1. Look over there. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Uh, mhm. Fathers get decisions. Their guidance goes beyond word. Sacrifice is their actions are their love language. Wow. Is that the wow? Yes. Mhm. Mhm. Yes. Yes, feel free to join, and then we are going to hear your message about Happy Father's Day. Edit. Okay. Mhm. Yes. Mhm. Mhm. Hello, 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 hello. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Send lots of hearts. Wow, like and share it because you are caring. And this is your opportunity to share your message on Happy Father's Day at International Father's Day celebration. Yes, hosted by yours and the world's one and only the celebrity Dr. PPP, Jasmine Schmalle, the Waves of Kindness Queen, the Waves of Kindness King, Dr. Sanjay Kumar, also Abbas, the Waves of Kindness administrator, as well as Bareerah, all the way from Dil Pakistan, the super storyteller, Taj, and yeah, lots and lots of humanitarian from all over the world. So thank you, thank you, thank you for joining. And if you'd love to join as a speaker, this is your opportunity. Feel free to join. Mhm. Sorry, sending the message. So have some patience. Excuse me. Mhm. Wow. Did you like it? Yes. Awesome. What else we can do, man, guys? Ask any questions if you would love to. For sure, feel free. I would love to know what is Father's Day to you? What is Father's Day to you? What do you love the most about your father? Yep. खूबसूरत समा बस आज की रात है जिंदगी कल हम कहाँ तुम कहाँ तू मेरा दिल तू मेरी जान Yee, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'll be back, guys. Okay, give me. There is a movie, Gandhi, My Father. Gandhi, My Father. It's a beautiful movie, a real story. Gandhi and its Mahatma Gandhi and his son Haridas, right? Gandhi being the well-known person, big celebrities, and how did his son felt with his stardom and this is an amazing story. I highly recommend you to watch that movie. And this is mostly happen with all these celebrities or all these successful people because of the success of their parents or their father's success. You know, people have so much expectation on their kids, like star kids, like Bollywood or Hollywood kids, right? And then, like let's say Amitabh Bachchan and Abhishek Bachchan. Like Amitabh Bachchan is so successful, so successful, so successful. Then people have so much expectation that his son is going to do bypass his success or so doing so amazing and like that. But then, you know, yeah, Abhishek Bachchan did it. He's doing himself good by his standard, right? But again, like the Amitabh Bachchan, like 75 plus man, so many years of experiences, ups, downs, and everything. So of course, so people have so much expectation, and then you know, even like yeah, Abhishek Bachchan didn't fulfill those that much, right? Same thing with even so it happened, right? You know what I mean? So it's sometimes the burden of success of having the family member or father or mother success, then again their kids have a challenge to bypass that success. So then people say, oh, you are successful, right? Well, not everybody can do that, or not all the kids can, bypass their parents' success or their father's success, right? But that's okay. That's okay, right? Because everybody has a calling. Everybody has a mission, passion, purpose, vision. You live your mission, your passion, your purpose, right? I know you're watching me, so if you're watching me, connect, click the link, and join as the guest and share your message. Share your message of Happy Father's Day message, right? Yes, feel free, most welcome. Any question, write down in the comment and we'll go from there too. Feel free. Wahid Hussein, he joined. Wahid Hussein said, good morning. Wahid Hussein is from Pakistan, Dil Pakistan. Father of amazing daughter Taqwa Ahmad. I always say Taqwa is the Princess of Peace from Pakistan. PPP, Princess of Peace from Pakistan. And Taqwa's goal is to become the United Nations secretary. Wow, man. The secretary of United Nations, man. Wow. I would love to know about you. I would love to know which part of the world are you watching me, right? Which part of the world are you watching me? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you would love to join, this is your opportunity. Still, you can click that link, the one to join. If you didn't find that link, write down in the comments so I can send you the link, right? But let's become proactive. Let's become proactive and make it possible, right? Make it possible. Because when you sail from sea of sameness to the island of individuality, things happens, right? Yes, but you gotta sail from sea of sameness to the island of individuality. I'm sorry. Okay. So what can I share, man? I have so many stories, real stories. I can share it with you. Songs, Bollywood songs regarding these themes, fatherhood themes. We can do that one. Mhm. Okay. Yes, brother Shivam, you can come now too, brother. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to join. Yes, man. Amazing, amazing, amazing. My soul brother is coming, you know. So, wow. Join during your break. I'm going to send message to my soul sister. Yes. Yeah, man. I know you have a lot to say. You have a lot to say. You have message within you for your father. If you are the father, you have so many experiences, right? You must have a father. If you are the father, also you have your experiences of being a father, of being the father, right? So feel free to share because your message is going to help somebody. It's going to change somebody's life. You never know. You never know whom you attract, right? Whom you attract. Okay. You know what? Give me a minute, I'll be back, okay? Give me a minute, I'll be back. Meanwhile, awesome. I'm going to Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Yes. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Yes. What is father to you? I'm going to share what is father to me. Right? When I mention about father, I'm talking about first of all Holy Father, the creator of the creator, the celebrity creator. Jesus, Allah, Vaheguru, Rama, Buddha, Jaina, whatever the faith you believe, right? That's the one. And you came on this planet Earth through your mother's womb. And when you came in the womb, uterus of your own mom, there were 700 million sperm were ready to fertilize the egg ovum of your mom. And out of 700 millions, you came as a celebrity. Yes, you are the celebrity. And now, let me introduce this gentleman. This is my buddy. He's ready to pour his heart. So, first of all, let me bring him, man. Yes, I am honored. I am privileged. I am humbled. I am blessed. And I'm super excited to introduce you to my soul brother, all the way from born in beautiful golden Sri Lanka, living in Toronto, Canada area. He is the man who donated his blood more than 50 times. Yes, you heard that right. More than 50 times, Sivam donated his blood. Sivam is the founder of Voice of Man 360. Yes, Voice of Man 360. This is the amazing platform for you, for the man and the boy child. Sivam is also the founder of International Men's Day, Canada. Yes. So, without further ado, with your lots of hearts, vows, like, share, help me welcome none other than the world has ever created. One and only Shivam. Shivam, yes, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome at International Father's Day celebration. Brother,
Praveen,
how are you?
can you hear me?
Loud and clear, yes, brother.
Good. How are you, man?
I am the heaven by God's grace and your blessings. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. That's still a super beautiful smile. Yes, man. Guys,
So,
enjoy the smile because Shiva, like calculate everything, measure everything. How much to smile to give, how much words to share. You know what I mean? Yeah. And when this
oh,
love
brother,
speaks, I listen. Yes, Shiva.
you put me in the hardest spot. Oh man. Uh, uh, you know what? So how was so far? You are doing almost 6 hours, man. How is everything?
Yeah, everything so far so great, amazing. Lots of other speakers came, like Dr. Lilybeth came all the way from Philippines, and not only spoke, also hosted too. Um, Also Raja Pakistani, Raja Arshad, all the way from Dil Pakistan, the author of the upcoming book on Pakistan, as well as the coordinator of Insan.pk, amazing political party. Kavita Ramcharan, all the way from Mauritius, and the uh, certified coach from by Bob Proctor, and Pour Her Heart. Alan Kiplex, Baron A. Neil, whom I know since 2003, born in Toronto.
So is it going on live on your page or Facebook? Where is live?
Okay, this is live on my YouTube as well as live on my another Facebook profile, right? So yeah, so I'm going to send it to you, that link, the one. So and
So I can share on my platform. Can you send it on
sure,
a private message?
sure, I'm going to send it to you, Sivam, for sure, absolutely. Why not?
Hello, everybody. So it is my honor, especially Mr. Dr. PPP, Soul Brother, of course, always, I like his energy. But let's talk about Father's Day, right? Let's celebrate while they are alive. Why is it important, or what is it, and how we can do it? Just 3 things. Let me share before I start speaking. This is a YouTube link, brother.
I send it.
I need the Facebook live.
Yeah, the Facebook live one. Okay, then for that. Okay,
so everybody can see it. Everybody can.
I see. Okay.
Is it on your personal page or some other page?
I have 2 Facebook profile personal accounts, so from my main one, I could not able to count. I don't know why. So I came up through my second account. So I'm going to share it now with you. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see here.
Continue, and I'm going to send it to Stephen. Okay, Stephen.
Okay, so this is the one.
Yeah, Stephen. Okay, this is the one, last one. I send it from, yeah. Facebook one.
Okay, let me see.
Okay, sure.
This is actually YouTube link.
Really, I just went to. Mm,
All right, that's fine. It's okay.
okay.
Let me share on my. Yeah, 1 second. Let's share it on our discussion on our group, so everybody can see it, watch it.
Good idea.
All right. So rather than speaking myself, I would say let's have an interaction, conversation. Okay.
Okay, we'll go that way. Sure.
Yeah, that's bring different perspectives, right? First of all, I want to say thank you for doing this amazing job from the whole day, morning to evening, bringing some of the greatest minds from a different part of the world. You are the connector, I know, without any questions, without any doubts. You are the connector, the real connector. And see, I just want to start with my personal story.
Please.
When I was 1.5 years old, I lost my father. My father passed away. I'm talking about back in 75, 77, 76 or 77. So I didn't have father figure or father in my life. But on the other hand, at the same time, my uncles, they came to my world, or they replaced that. They cannot really replace 100%, but they were coming in a way that in order to replace, in order to fulfill the gap, whatever they could do it. My uncles, my father's brother, and my mother's brothers. Of course, so many others, teachers and other people, but mainly. So, of course, in a way, I was grown with my mom. But how I can connect with this today?
Siva, there is some disturbances comes from your side, I believe.
Is it having hard time to hear?
What's that?
Can you hear me or no? No, you can't hear me? Okay, hold on.
Sorry, my celebrity, for having some technical difficulties. I appreciate your patience. But this message, the one Shivam is going to share, like, come on, man. Very first sentence when Shivam started, man, when I was at age 1 or 1.5, and lost my father.
Can you hear
That's
me?
profound. Hello? Yes, go ahead, Shivam.
Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear, brother. Yes.
Okay. That's good. So let me know if you have some difficulties, let me know.
Now it's beautiful. Sure.
All right. What I was saying, that I want to really thank you and for the opportunity, not only opportunity, but I want to congratulate you for taking this initiative and doing the whole one day Father's Day celebration. So bringing people from different part of the world. You are the real connector. Thank you. And let me start with my own personal story. When I was 1.5 years old, my father passed away, so I didn't have a father figure in my life. But at the same time, my uncles, especially my father's brother, my mom's brothers, they came into my life, and then they were replacing, or they were trying to fulfilling the gap, right? The father figure, the manhood, or the fatherhood, whatever you name it, you want to call it. But today we want to talk about what is it, the celebration of Father's Day. Is it only one day or every day? And
every day.
I want to have a conversation. I want to have a dialogue, not only I'm just speaking myself, but I want to have a conversation, you and me, so people can connect, relate to our whatever they experienced so far, right?
Right.
Nowadays, everything is kind of like a business based or business oriented. Um, because Father's Day, when we talk about Father's Day, it's not taking a father or buying gift and giving. It's appreciating their contributions to the family, to my life or your personal life or community, anything you name it, right? The global society, how they are contributing, in what way they are contributing, right? Many times, fathers, many of us know when we are small, we couldn't understand that the pressured or controlled tears that every father they had. They don't show any kind of negative emotions or even happy emotions to the family or to any other people. Of course, we laugh, we do have fun times with family and friends and everything. But when it comes to real emotions, we don't really show to anybody. We keep it in ourselves. Maybe that's a way for many, many years. The society brought up or the society actually taught such a way to keep be a man, right? But celebrating Father's Day, appreciating them, how we can do it, why we want to do it. First of all, before I go, how we want to do it. One is that for the next generation. Let's say, for example, if my mom or if nobody told me about my father's father behaviors or about fathers, anything about father, the contributions or sacrifice or anything you name it, how can I know or how can I tell to my kids, my father is like that, or he did amazing things like that, such and such. So nobody knows end of the day. So everything erased, right? So there's no record at all, right? If your brother, if your mother, if your uncle, or anybody else, nobody told you about your father, it doesn't matter either positive or negative. You don't have any idea. You won't, unless if you are really growing with your father. But many situations nowadays we come across fathers. I mean, like many people, they have war situations and then they lost their fathers, so they don't have any kind of bonding or any kind of knowledge about the word father or fatherhood or manhood. So how can the child understand or have a real feeling about father, right? So you have to teach or you have to share, you have to come across any kind of situations to experience that. Otherwise, you don't have any idea, right? Not only by reading or watching the movie, we cannot figure it out. We cannot learn about those things. This is the naturally you had to come across, and then you had to experience it physically, mentally, everything, right? What is it, father? So if I don't know, I cannot celebrate or I cannot pass it to my generation. So that's why it is important. We talk about fatherhood, we talk about their contributions, even the negative side of it, because we don't know what our father or their father or even their father, my father, my great grandfather, my great great grandfathers, their surroundings or environment or the lifestyle they went through. We don't have any idea unless we came to know or we heard from our mothers or any other form of relationships. So this is important. The third thing is how we can celebrate. Like I said, you don't just take to the restaurant or you don't just buy gift. We just have to have an open discussion, what's going on, and also you have to appreciate, we have to show some kind of respect while they are alive. In many cases, in our especially Asian culture, some other cultures too, after they passed away, we have different kind of pujas, and then we put garland and things like that, and so let's celebrate while they are alive, right? Of course, fathers, nobody is 100% correct or perfect. They do may make mistake, because at the end of the day we are human. So how we can appreciate, or how we can give a space for one another, right? And just have a open conversation, or just talk to some people. Even nowadays you can post, you can have a video, you can do your own personal interactions like this. So this a way you can create some kind of awareness, some kind of momentum, some kind of awareness about Father's Day. Otherwise, it's going to be another day, right? Father's Day or Mother's Day, don't get me wrong. Most of us know, or you can agree that as much as we talk about Mother's Day or even Valentine's Day or any other days, we don't really talk about Father's Day, right? So we have to talk about it. That's what it is. If there are anything else you can share on the go, we can add more, Praveen.
I would love to know that what's the conversation you are having with your father, because as you mentioned, like your father went to the heaven at age one half. So let's your father comes front of you right now. Besides the you and me, right there. What would you love to share with your father? Like right now, by God's grace, your father appears front of you. What would you love to share?
That's very interesting question. Thank you. Two things I want to share. One is, even though they are not visible here at the moment, Praveen, they are in us. It doesn't matter. Either they have the bonding, or they kind of have a close relationship, or any way we can talk about it. But they are in us. That's the way I believe. They are not really, you know, you cannot separate, because it's kind of like a gene, right? So they are still living within yourself. So there's no separation, though. Even though in the physical world they are not here, they have gone, they are gone, but you're still part of it, and then they are still part of you. Because many times I heard about some of my habits, some of my disciplines, or things the way I do it. It's reflect or brings back memories about father, my father. So that's what I was saying. In many cases, you can see either in daughters or sons' appearance in their life. You can see, anyways, in day-to-day life activities. You can see, you can feel in some ways their presence. The dad's presence in some ways. Not even 100%. You cannot be 100%, but in some ways there's a presence. And the second part is that if I have the presence within me or in me most of the times or sometimes, then I'm interacting always in a way. So I'm not really, or not only this time, okay, you know what, Sivam, if your father presence here and asking question or, what kind of conversation you have, because I already having that conversation with him, right, in a way, indirectly. The whatever the activities or whatever the contributions he made to the society, to the family, I can relate pretty much. And so it's kind of like a copy. I'm not just new. You are copy of your father, your parent, actually, right, Praveen?
Right, absolutely, Shivam. Yes.
So there's no new conversation, but I would say maybe what should I do differently? Maybe, yeah. Is there somebody else joining?
Yes. Hello, Paul, Tommy. Thanks for joining. Sir, if you can come to your camera, open your camera, unmute your micro, and our speaker, Shivam, would love to, give some time, some airtime. So, can you able to come? If you cannot, just unmute, and share it, please. Paul, are you there, sir?
All right. So he can join whenever he is.
Okay, sure.
So going back to your questions, I always have, not always, 100%, but whenever I do take some kind of initiatives or some kind of steps, actions, I can go back and then I realize, relate to his. I think you want to hide that image.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
So the interaction with your father, right? With my father, actually. See, for very good example, Praveen, since I started this organization, Voice of N 360, as soon as I met Dr. Jerome back in 2018, November 19th, we had only 5 minutes conversation, not even 5 minutes though, maybe less than 5 minutes. But within that 5 minutes, I could connect or I could see his vision. In the last 1 year, yeah, the activities or how much we involved or how much this organization grown up, it's out of topic. Out of questions, because if I don't see the vision or if I didn't have that kind of the mindset, it's maybe in a way I had for many years. I was looking for some kind of platform or some kind of ways to help boys and men out there. So as soon as it came to my life, and when we started this organization, it took to a different level, right? So maybe that's the way I was feeling many years. How can I help the people, the individuals whoever lost their fathers, or whoever doesn't have a father figure in their life? You know what I mean?
Yes, I do what you mean.
You never know until you
go through. Yep.
Yeah. But I never felt deeply, because always I had I never felt I wouldn't say I never, but many times I don't think I felt deeply enough. I didn't have a father figure in my life, but sometimes yes, because every time when I turn around, when I look for any kind of help, some kind of individuals or someone over there beside me, like I said, my uncles. You know what I mean? So
Sivam. Yes, again, fix your volume, please, or some.
it's not picking up. I don't know. I didn't do anything.
Yes, please.
Can you hear me now? What's going on? Give me 1 second. How about now? No?
Hello. Sivam, are you there?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Go ahead one more time, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes, this is better.
Hello?
Yes, loud and clear. Beautiful.
Okay. I think sometimes it's dropping, Praveen. I don't know, somehow. Can you hear me?
Yes. Make sure other phones are not working, Sivam. Like when you are the...
No, nothing is... nothing.
That's good then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
All right. So what I was saying is that many times I didn't have that kind of deeper emotions or deeper conversation, that thinking that I didn't have a father figure in my life, because whenever I turn around or whenever I look for any kind of help, someone is always there, like my uncles. And also my mom and my sisters, or anyone else, even teachers or other people, is always there. But sometimes, maybe here and there, I felt, I'm missing the father figure in my life. But I want to, seriously, I want to share this. I want to convey this message that even though father figure is not there, or I lost a father, you cannot blame anybody, because things happen for a reason, because he was diagnosed with leukemia, blood cancer that time, and then he passed away within 6 months. So where or why or how can you blame somebody else, if your father is not there, it's no longer, it's not somebody is leaving the family, right? He passed away. Even in many situations, because of the war, because of the military, or many cases, father, they lost their lives, right? The kids lost their fathers. So how can we blame somebody else, in those situations? You know what I mean?
Yes, I do what you mean, Sivam. Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. So now, is there a connection of you donating your blood for 50 times, and your father, went to the heaven because of blood cancer, leukemia? So is there a connection with that? Because I do feel connection, like...
I mean, I would say yes, but is it 100% to be that kind of connection? I cannot be for sure. Can you hear me?
Yes, I do. Yes, Sivam.
Because for an example, I heard about my father. He was a very helpful man. Very, very helpful man during his days. He's almost like a priest.
Wow.
But at the same time, when I go to one time, I went to just a regular checkup to the family doctor, and then I was giving the blood for blood test, and the nurse was just asking, have you thought about, have you tried to give blood donation? I said no. Have you thought about it? I said no. But she said, why don't you try? And then, oh yeah, okay. I said just like that, but I never thought, okay, you know what, I wanted to try, or I'm going to do it. But after a few days, I thought, you know what, maybe I want to try. Then I went there, and then since then, probably 56 times so far I did it. But is there a connection? Maybe, of course, it could be the connection, but who knows? You know what I mean? Do you really know the connection? No, because if you really want to do something, you want to make some. I mean, you want to help somebody out there. You want to, help some ways. You don't really think about the connections. Oh, you know what? Because of that, because of that. Only thing is we can go back after that. Let's say now you can go back and then connect the dot, like Steve Jobs said. We can only connect the dot in the reverse side, not on the forward side.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the way I feel it. But nobody forcing me, or nobody actually influenced me. Let's put it that way.
I see. Right. Okay, let's do one exercise. Like, okay, close your eyes, Sivan. Close your eyes, brother. Close your eyes, please. Take a deep breath. Breathe in. Hold your breaths. Breathe out. Take the deep breath, please. Hold your breath. Breathe out. Take a deep breath, please. Hold your breath. Breathe out. Shivam, right now, what you are seeing is your father. You are seeing your father's beautiful smile right now. Look at the way your father is smiling. He's so happy. He's so proud of you, smiling at you from the heaven. He's coming slowly down from the heaven to the Mother Earth. Already arrived on this Mother Earth. The way he walks makes you so proud. The way he talks, the way he look at you with unbelievable look, like you've been craving for so long. That 1-year-old boy, 1.5-year-old boy, from that up to now, he's here for you. And slowly, whenever you feel comfortable, open your eyes and it's sitting right here. Please open your eyes. Yes, he's sitting right here. What do you see, Sivan?
The man in me.
Mm-hmm. Describe, please, the man in you. Describe, please, how do you feel? What do you see?
Whatever he wanted to achieve, or whatever he wanted to help after 45 years or after his passing age, maybe he's doing through me. He is giving me the direction. He is giving me the opportunity, showing the ways to do it. And he's walking with me. He's holding. Yeah, he's taking to wherever he wants to go, wherever I wanted to go. Remember, always the fathers, they wanted to see us, that whatever they couldn't see, right? So that's how he is helping me. So I'm so comfortable with him. That's why I don't see that I lost him, or we are separated. It's always here. So I never felt deep enough to the last. If I have the the deeper lost emotions, then I would say I had or I was suffering. But in many situations, I could see, I could feel. Um, Very interestingly, um, like I said, he was almost a priest, Praveen. But when I grew up, um, I'm not against religion or culture, but at the same time, when you are come across things you are learning, you are exploring new ways to adapt. You are learning, and you cannot really accept everything, right? You may have different conflicts, but at the same times, you are not ignoring. It's part of you. It's part of the life. So I'm trying to understand, and also whatever I want to be, that's the way he is helping me. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How proud is your father? Do you see right now?
Um, it's very deeper question. It's not like a one answer I can explain,
Mhm.
Praveen,
Yeah.
because the way they proud. I wouldn't say. I would say more than proud.
Mhm.
Let's say, for example, simple example. I can use you because you are inspired to take a next step. Maybe when you thank me, when somebody else is thanking me for creating this platform, come up with this organization or doing some kind of activities, and then they are part of the organization, and whoever was on the show, and maybe they had a chance to share. That's kind of opportunity we see, the feedback from them, right? Because they have, my father doesn't necessarily have to tell me directly in my dream, in a nighttime dream, or whenever I go, whenever I have kind of infusion. But he can actually talk to me, or send a message through you guys, right? From anybody else. So you never know. So it's more than proud, I would say, Praveen.
Wow, beautiful, beautiful. And Sivan, before we go further ahead, let me introduce this gentleman. He's Michael Noble from Nigeria, and he always say me like rich dad, and I always say him like you are, a rich son. And Michael Noble is the mind guru. Michael Noble interviewed so many people, dead or alive. He interviewed even today, recently he interviewed Gandhi, Mahatma Gandhi. He interviewed Raymond Aron. He interviewed Robert J. Moore. He interviewed like Tesla and oh my gosh, like Nelson Mandela. You name it, like dead, alive, man. Imaginary interview. Like Raymond Aron is alive, yes, but still, without having Raymond Aron besides him or on the social media or virtually or online, he just interviewed himself. Like talking of, oh my God. So yeah, Michael Noble, this is Sivam, my great brother and founder of Voice of Men 360, also founder of International Men's Day Canada, and Sivam donated blood 56 times, and yeah, amazing human being.
Hi, Michael Noble.
Hi, Suan.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Very good, very good. Very great to hear, man. Connect with you. You are the one actually
Thanks for calling.
always comment,
Thanks for
tag me.
I see.
Finally,
I'm so
finally, we got a chance to meet him.
Michael Noble, have your camera horizontal, so you
Yeah.
have 100% space rather than 50%, brother.
Right.
From like this,
Yeah.
to from like this,
Yeah.
like from like this to like this, horizontal. Because right now what you see is like this 25% and another 25% is cutting off. So you see only 50% space. But look at the Sivam or look at my side, you see 100% we are occupying, right? So if you can, it's okay. Otherwise, that's okay too.
Yeah.
Are you coming through a cell phone or are you coming through computer?
No, he's coming through a cell phone.
Cell phone, right? Okay, I think good.
So, Michael,
Yeah.
can you hear us?
Yes.
Maybe try your phone horizontal like this. Just
Can you hear
try. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, yes. Oh, you had to auto rotate button. You had to turn on. That's okay. That's okay. Keep continuing then. Yeah, because you have to. Okay. Yes, Sivam, keep continue, please.
So finally, the wording or message is very simple. Why we want to or how we want to do have the let's celebrate while they are alive.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't want to lost that momentum or we don't want to lost that that message. We want to celebrate every day. We want to appreciate, recognize their contributions. I think in the morning I shared one of the things that in many times, many families that fathers are treated like a villain. The way the mother or their relatives or family member treated him, or he's the man, head of the family. Yes, of course, but at the same time, you don't want to make him as a controlled figure, controlled freak. Always has is a kind of like a authority person who is controlling everybody. No, it's not like that. He doesn't want to. He's a very lovable or innocent person inside. But the way the society and the family members or even mother, they created such a way so the child and everybody else thinks, oh, so he's the man, so we had to obey. And then if you're, it's not like a nation that king is the king, and then you know what I mean.
Yes.
Just so it's so unfortunate, man. It's so unfortunate that man, because not only the man in the house, but also the young boy, because whoever is the young boy in the future, he's going to be the father, and whoever is the child, who is going to be the mother in the future. So everything is reflecting or interconnected, right? So what kind of mentality or what kind of mindset we are creating through this conversation all years, right? So you don't want to. I just want to read from one comment. This
Please.
morning, Dipchan actually shared the. Okay. Give me 1 second. So basically, he was sharing is that comment. I was looking for the comment. I don't see the comment. Yeah. Let me find. So let's bring Mr. Michael.
Yes, Michael. Introduce yourself, brother. Unmute yourself. Oh, what happened? Okay, he'll be back. Yes, so this is Shivam, and you heard Shivam's heart, right? Such an amazing human being and doing so much through Voice of Man 360, amazing platform as well as International Men's Day celebration. Also, Save Lives, Donate Blood. We have also that Facebook group too, as well as, International
Let,
Men.
let me, let me
Yes,
share this one.
yeah.
This is actually from Dipchan. Some valid points, Sivam. If something is repeated often enough, it usually becomes the truth. This mindset is a serious stigma that unfairly targets and paints men as toxic, unnecessary, etc. Men are humans and have emotions too. Keep in mind, for those men that step outside the law, there are laws in place for wrongdoers. So basically, what we are talking about, the message or psychological thing that you are creating for your child, not only the child, also the father. The danger is that when you are creating that kind of a message in a child mindset, um, and also creating in father's mindset over time. Even I had the same situations many times, and there's nothing is new. Some of you guys can relate. Over the time, you can feel, or you don't want to um, uh, make a discipline or have too much conversation in a harm way, or in such a way with the family or with the kids, because you are actually um, showing, or you are actually representing as a kind of like a villain in a way, right? So it's a bad guy. Villain is a bad guy. So why do you want to make yourself in that way in your child mind? So in many families I have witnessed, I have experienced that the gap between the child and the father, it's getting bigger and bigger,
Yep.
and it's very hard to replace it or fill up the gap. So whoever can connect, you can absolutely lay to that, and how we can change the conversation other way around, right? Rather than it's also on the other hand, I don't want to go out of topic, but I just want to give you one perspective that for mother, let's say, if the mother is creating or uh, wants to dominate the father, or creating more bonding with the child, what kind of mindset, what kind of environment, what kind of ways you want to have interact with your child. So that's also not only the child and the bonding between the child and the father, and also between the husband and wife. So the gap or the misunderstanding is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You know what I mean? So it's
Yes.
so much things in there, but we don't want to go so much deeper. What I want to share is that let's celebrate however we can, right? Everybody have different opinion or different ways of appreciating or celebrating, but let's celebrate. I wouldn't even use the word celebrating, appreciating their contributions. Basically, that's what it is. Give a space and have an open conversation. That's all we want, right? Yeah. Sorry, Michael. Can you hear?
I can hear you.
Maybe I can leave and then you guys can continue the conversation. Praveen.
Okay, Shivam, thank you again so much for giving your valuable time, sharing your wisdom and sharing your story, and bringing us to that phase where you were like one and a half from there to up to such an amazing grown man you became, right? And helping the community, helping the world, So let your father and where he came from, the heaven always is going to be with you for sure, and yeah, any last message before if your father went to God again, went to heaven again, Shivam, feel free. This is your moment. Take it away, brother.
Well, I want to thank each and everybody, whoever is watching, whoever making comments, or whoever is relating to message. I always feel that everything happening for a reason, and there's no right or wrong or bad or good. Everything is happening for a reason. Basically, that's what it is, and we are just the messenger. So I don't want to take ownership of that platform, but at the same time, that how we can reach out more people, how we can help more people, how we can create a space for men and boys out there. It's not only men and boys, but also all genders. Right? Don't get me wrong. It's for all genders, for everybody. Special thanks to Jerome, because if somebody, can you hear me?
Yes, brother. Yes.
So I think it's coming from Michael.
Uh,
I hear some kind of noise though.
yeah, me too. I did hear that too.
Um,
Okay. Yeah, keep continuing, Shivam. Let's see.
So, what I want to tell you is that if somebody has the vision, and if he can travel, if he can see that vision and taking to the next level, do it. So maybe you never know, that vision will take you to the next level too. So that's the way I see it. And so far, we had a lot of different experiences. We heard a lot of life experience, life journeys, so amazing. And still, we had to bring so much. Even we had another summit, fatherhood summit, this morning, about 3 4 hours. It was so awesome. So. The only thing is, I just want to leave it with this, is that you know, let's celebrate, let's give a space to those, because I just want to quickly shout out, or keep that acknowledging, honoring those people who were lost their lives, the fathers during the pandemic. The second thing is the honoring, or giving a prayer blessing to those families who ever lost their fathers. The families actually going through, because we don't know, there are so many people out there in any part of the world, right? So that's why
Shivam,
yeah.
fix your camera, brother. I mean, fix your micro again. Microphone. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I didn't do anything. Is it picking up now? Can you hear me?
One more time. Mic testing, mic testing. Go ahead,
Hello,
Shivam.
hello. Oh man, I don't know.
You're
Can you
having
hear me
such,
now?
you're having such an amazing high-tech micro, but yeah, and
Can you hear me?
okay.
Okay, you know what? Give me 1 second. I want to try something.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, so you want to take your time. Yes, man, that's Shivam, man. That is Shivam. Shivam. Yeah, there is a Lord Shiva, like Shiva, and there is a movie also to Shivam, same movie with Shivam name. Yeah, so this is Shivam, amazing gentleman, human being. Connect with Shivam, connect with Shivam's vision, voice of man 360. International Men's Day celebration, International Men's Day Canada. Uh, yes, yes, yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. Beautiful. Yes, welcome back.
Okay. I'm using a different mic. Let's see if that one works.
Oh,
Is it
yes,
okay
this
now?
is, yeah, so far so it's working beautiful. Yes. Yeah.
All right. So let's finish the conversation. We don't want to take it too much time. But what I want to share is that honoring, acknowledging those people who ever lost their lives, the fathers, and also the single fathers out there. It is not only Father's Day celebration, but fathers means you can say mothers and also uncles, sisters, teachers, brothers, whoever actually took leadership or the role, fatherhood role, father figure role, and helping the family, helping out there, helping somebody else, right? I know so many stories, even though they are not father, but they are actually helping many people's, helping our friends or helping people. And also the single father I was saying, we don't know, like, because they lost the opportunity or they lost their rights to have their child with them at this point on this day. So our special prayer and blessing to those who are going through so much struggles. We can only say it, but it's very hard to feel it. But at least we can acknowledge it. We can share. We are with you, right? That's all. All right, brother.
Yes, with that note, with amazing prayer, amazing, voice from your heart, and going through the universe, and definitely, universe responding, and definitely, absolutely, we are with you, those fathers or whoever take the father role, even though in being the mother, and taking like a father's role too, or single father, single mothers, yeah, our yeah, prayers are with you, definitely. And Shivam, thank you so much again. As usual, always you share your soul, share your heart, and appreciating your journey, and I'm witnessing your journey like such a way where you started. Since I know you and I met first time, look at you now, like you are soaring amazingly big time, helping the world, helping the community, helping one person at a time, man. Wow, man, amazing! I'm proud of you. So, how my celebrity can keep in touch with you, Shivam?
It's an easy way. Facebook, of course, Voice of Men 360. You cannot miss it. We have lots of activities. Our main activities are on Facebook group Voice of Men 360, and then we do have a page, so you can follow. Every week, you can see a lot of activities going on. We have about 4 or 5 weekly shows going on, monthly men's group meetings, monthly shows, so weekly shows. So there are many ways you can contact either website or social medias, LinkedIn, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. Anywhere you can name it, anywhere you can contact. Even YouTube, we have done over, I believe, 180 shows so far. So within 1 year, Michael, I wish we can have a continuous conversation, but let's do it some other times. But you and him, you can continue. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
And thank you so much for being Facebook Live in your mother tongue Tamil too. It means a lot. Like morning you do in English, man, evening you do in your mother tongue, man. So you do like so full-fledged show in mother tongue, man.
Well, we had to do on TikTok and Instagram, man. We had to start early. I mean, early as possible. Okay.
Absolutely. Okay, brother. Thanks again.
All right, take care. Thanks, man.
Bye. Thank you for joining. Appreciate that.
Bye.
Bye, man. That's Shivam, man. That's Shivam. Humbled, one of the most humblest person I have ever met in my life. Shivam's father. So, yeah. Yes. Okay. So let me bring my body back now. This time, Michael, I don't have. Okay, there you go. Yay. I am honored, privileged, humbled, blessed, and super excited to present you, all the way from Nigeria, my rich son, the author of the upcoming book, Rich Dad, Rich Son. Also, the author of the upcoming book, A Rich Mom, Rich Son. The man, the mind guru of the world, the man who interviewed thousands of celebrities from all over the world, dead or alive, and without even meeting them in person, without even having them interview virtually, he just does interview left and right. He did also interview me without me being present. So yeah, and like Mahatma Gandhi and Mandela's and Mother Teresa's and Tesla's and oh my gosh, like yeah, and if you see the giving the example of the hungriness or thirstiness of this gentleman, like one day he sent me, Nobel sent me the picture of his cell phone, like thousand cracks, man, thousand cracks almost, on his screen, man, his cell phone screen. But still, I don't know how he does manage his social media, inspire people through social media, taking those interviews. I have no idea, man. Like yeah, so boy from Nigeria, young man from Nigeria, if he can do it, with so much conviction, man, what are your challenges? My question to you is, what are your challenges, right? So without further ado, help me welcome my rich son, none other than Michael Noble. Michael Noble, welcome at International Father's Day celebration. Take it away, brother. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He'll be joining us soon. The show must go on. The show must go on, right? Yes. So this is it, right? This is it. Like yeah, send lots of hearts. Wow, like and share it, because you are caring. Which part of the world are you watching? Write it down, please. If you're watching live, write down hashtag live. If you're watching replay later on, write down hashtag replay. When you share it, write down hashtag shared, SHARED, so I recognize you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you would love to wish Happy Father's Day, click that link somewhere. You will find that StreamYard link. Click that link and join. Feel free. Yeah. Okay. And let me bring Michael back to you. Yes, welcome back, Michael.
Wow. Thank you so much. That's so grateful for having me here. I'm so grateful.
Your voice is breaking, Michael. Your voice is breaking. I could not hear you clearly, and so does my celebrity who's watching you. Cannot hear you. Hello? Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I want to thank you very much for giving me this amazing opportunity to speak on this national platform. I'm so grateful, sir. It's not asking about my it's really not an easy.
Dear Michael, Yeah. Oh, gosh, I know you have so much to share, so much to share, big heart to share. Technical
So
difficulties, technical difficulties.
can you hear me, sir?
How about without the
Can
microphone?
you,
Without the microphone, how does it come? Because with the microphone, I could not hear you, brother. So without any attachment, just come from your cell and let's see what happens. Yeah, man, it hurts me. It hurts me. Like when person like Michael Noble, right? And they have big heart to share, but
can you hear me now?
same thing, brother.
It hurts me, like when personally
Oh, brother, what to do? What to do? What to do, man? Yeah, I could not hear you.
right.
Communication is
Can you hear me,
everything.
sir?
Yes, now it's better. Now it's better. I know whatever you did, but now it's better. Yes, sir.
Dr. Pravin, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Yes.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. I do hear you.
Hello.
Loud. Hello.
Can you hear me clearly right now?
Yes, sir. Yes, Michael.
Wow.
But now volume
Wow.
is better, but then I lost you.
Wow. Wow.
Your face or your no video is absent now. Audio is good. Now video is absent. Now video is back. Now let's see how the audio now. Yes, Michael. Fix your camera, please, and say something so we can hear your audio too. How it's going?
Passport yun. Okay, wife yun. Wife. Here, Bella on.
Yeah, this is what happens. I would love to bring you my lots of shows. My lots of events, but as the speaker. But this is what happens. That's why I rarely bring you, Michael. Yeah, you either have to do create the system and create the system for people of Nigeria, including your community. So nobody has to go through this bad
Use your hotspot.
connection.
Through your hand. Okay. Well, okay. Then the wifey.
That was in the show. I'm not gonna feel bad at all.
Wow, you have somebody helping you out, whole team to helping you out. Very good, Michael. Wow.
No, no. Wait. Still active. It's still there.
Yes, welcome back, Michael. Hello. Hello, how are you, Michael? Now, welcome back, sir.
My God. Thank you very much.
Beautiful now, loud and clear.
I am deep down grateful. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a beautiful day. Wow.
Thank you, Michael, for appreciating beautiful day. Yes, sir. Keep continue, Michael. He'll be joining soon too. Thanks for your patience, my brother, sister, soul father, soul mother, soul daughter, soul son. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Yes. The role of father is very vital. The role of father is very vital. Father is the role model. Father is the role model. Right? Father is the one in most of the families who handle those situations of ups and downs and like that. Of course, mother are also important too, very important too. Don't get me wrong, right? Yes. And Father's Day is not only for one day. It's the ongoing process of being fatherhood, being father, right? It's not only for one day, not only for 1 week, not only for 1 month, not only for 1 year. It's for the moment you became father to the moment you go to the God. It's the continuous ongoing process. Mr. Michael Noble, I don't have options. Okay, add to stream. Okay, there you go. Welcome back, Michael Noble. Right, so every day let's celebrate Father's Day. Yeah, if your father is alive, say hello, say thank you, share your heart, how much you love them. Or if there is a conflict, share it with them. They are forgiver. They are forgiver. At least if they don't forgive, at least you are feeling light that you shared, right? And yeah, as Shivam said, also everybody makes mistakes, and we are the human being, right? So yeah, father also makes mistake too. That's okay. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Makar. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome back, Michael Noble.
Thank you.
Hello, sir. Brother, I cannot hear you, brother. I cannot able to hear you. Please do forgive me. Hello. Are you there? Ah, yeah, you did your best, Michael. Several times you did your best, but yeah, this is the last time. Let's see what happens, right? If you can make it, that's okay. If you cannot, that's okay too, right, Michael? So much to go on.
Awesome is I don't have so
I could not hear you, brother. I would love to. My celebrity would love to hear you, but okay, Michael, take care. I should let you go now. I should let you go. Okay, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, Michael. Take care, brother. Sweet dreams and happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Okay? Okay. Bye bye, Michael. Yes. This is a man, he's from Nigeria, did his best to connect, several times got disconnected, again came back, again came back. He showed up, he showed up. Michael showed up. And look at that, with Shivam said, okay, man, y- let's connect. So you never know from just because you showed up, where your journey goes, right? And again, he was on time. Like Michael Noble was on time. It was 3:30 Canadian time, Eastern Standard Time, and he was there. He was early, in fact. He was not on time. Michael Noble was early. Same thing with Sivam. Sivam was also early too, right? Yeah. So this is one of the also quality of successful people. Successful people always showed up on early than the regular time, right? Yes. So Father, happy Father's Day. And so not only celebrate only one day, we have to celebrate every day, because fatherhood is not a one-time job. It's like 24/7 till your last breath. And as Shivam said, most of the time fathers are treated like the villain. But like, ancient days, especially those days, like father was only breadwinner, right? Father was only the breadwinner. He has to go out, hunt or mm, whatever, like, job or something, whatever is, you know, to bring the food on the table. Fathers did. And sometimes, yeah, during this, make the home running smoothly. He might not able to have your father might not able to give you time because he has to do, let's say, job or business or something, right? Right. So please do forgive your father. Say, I'm proud of you, Papa. I'm proud of you. You changed my life. Thank you for bringing me on this planet Earth. And I love you from bottom of my heart, or whatever you speak in your language, in you being the authentic you just share it, right? Because yes, father do wanna hear it too, and vice versa. Some fathers, like, rarely give compliments to the kids, even though they love their kids, right? But they have some, like, thinking process, like, if I praise my kid, you might get spoiled or something, or whatnot, right? It's not that way, though. It's not that way. Every kids also want encouragement from father too. If he or she doesn't get the encouragement from father, then he's looking outside that father figure, the one who he or she is missing, right? Or going to start missing. Right? So this is it. This is it, right? And there are lots of stories of father son stories. There are lots of beautiful songs in Bollywood, and I believe in also Hollywood too. There must be some songs about father and son, or father and kid, right? Yes, 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 yes. So having you is fun. Having my celebrity joining from all over the world, appreciate that. It means a lot. It means a lot. And Yeah. Father, 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 father. One word, but creates so much emotions. Like mother, one word, but it's not only one word. It's like treasure. It's the treasure, right? Yeah. Yes. So I would love to know, what do you mean the father to you? What you would love to share this message to your father? Feel free, join, do your best. But this time I seen like big kangaroo, big, mm, you know. Okay. So yes, father son stories. Let's see. Okay, there was a father. He was a king. That king has two queens, and through was the prince of that king, but the son of the queen, which is not favorite to the king, the son of that unserved queen, right? Now there was Lord Rama's father. When he was young, he went for hunting Raja Dasrath, King Dasratha. And during the hunt, Dasratha saw that need to get patrolled. Also, he noticed yeah. So that king has the two queens, right? So when Michael Novel, that's it, brother. We did enough. We did enough, man. And I appreciate your patience. I appreciate you coming back. And doing your best to deliver amazing content. And your heart. But yeah, we did so many times. And technical difficulties happening from your side. All right. So I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. Enough. You did enough, brother. Right. And I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You do your best to join around 5 p.m. panel time. I mean Toronto, 5 p.m. Toronto. So that means 10 10 p.m. your time, Nigeria time. All right. Okay. So from 5 to 5:30 Eastern time, we are going to have panel discussion, and then from 5:30 to 6, we are going to have International Father's Day Celebration Awards, right? The Celebrity Awards. So have your tuxedos ready, have your suit ready, have your best outfit ready, formal, and we are going to celebrate and we are going to deliver the amazing, yep, virtually we are going to deliver, okay? Amazing awards. Okay, so yes, and then he went to sit. The Dhruv would love to sit on lap of his father, the king father. And when he was about to sit over there, and then the queen, not the mother of Dhruv, but another queen. The king has two queens, right? Remember? So the queen who loved by the king most, that queen said, "What are you doing?" So then Dhruv goes there. I'm here going to sit on my father's lap, the king's lap, right? So then the queen goes, "Oh, you are not." to sit on your father's lap, you had to get born through me, right? So that was the insult, right? Real insult. Like, come on, kid is a kid, man. Like from born by XYZ company. I mean, like, yeah, it won't work, right? Because kid is kid, like, precious gift of God, Allah, Jesus, Rama, Buddha, whatever the faith you believe. Right? So then he went to the forest. Dhruv went to the forest as a kid. He went to the forest, and the Devarshi Narad Muni, Devarshi Narad, that's one of the ancient priest, Brahmin Narad Muni, right? He said, "What's happening? What's going on?" Then I shared what happens. Then he goes, "Okay, that's okay. I'll take care of that one. I'll do my best to take care of that one." And then he started to praying, with one leg standing and other leg is like, touching the other leg. So not the ground, other leg. So he did like so many years, and yeah. And then, yeah, Lord said, "Okay, I'm impressed with your prayer. Wow, I would love to give you the boon." So then he was asked for the boon, he said, "Okay, actually on the northern side, there is a star, North Star. That North Star, there is a name Dhruv, star of Dhruv star, because he never moves. The North Star never moves, and gives the direction to the people of the world, right? 'Cause that's the north one. There is star is there. That's the north side. So yeah, he took that positively, awakened the spirituality within him, as well as lots of people. And yeah, he's in the book, chapter number. Yeah, right. So yes, this is it, right? This is it. Yeah. What else I can share about fathers on Father's Day? Yeah, I was sharing in the beginning my story, but you asked me about that. What's your relationship with your father? And yeah. So my father is not only my father, my godfather. He taught me. He taught me how to from the beginning, from how to do 1, 2, 3, 4 in the slate. Those days I didn't see those slates at all. But it used to be in black color slates, and then used to write with like a white pen, not ink pen, not the refill pen, but a different special kind of pen. Yeah. Wow, man. We are towards the end, right? Mm, mm. Let's relax. Okay, you are getting relaxed. So soothing. Breathing, hold the breath. Without breathing, hold the breath. Without. Mm-hmm. Breathe in, hold your breath. Wow. Oh, man. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, God, wow. Whew. Awesome. Okay, so this is it. This is it. This is it. 5, 8, 9. Okay, awesome. Let's do the celebration. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Where is my brother? Oh, God. Awesome.
Looks a little better than what you had before, because here's this man going like this.
This is Kurt, man. This is Kurt. Kurt just recently called him, man. I was in the heaven, man. Come on, right?
I was
Kurt,
looking for your contact information and I couldn't find a phone number. So I tried I thought, how am I going to wake them up? And then I realized, you can phone on Facebook. So luckily you had your Facebook open because you were live.
wow, man. Wow. So yes, this is international International Father's Day celebration panel time. And yeah, man, you showed up, man. You showed up, yes. So we have about like 16 minutes for that one. And after that, we're going to have International Father's Day celebration awards, red carpet. Yes. So yes, again, let me introduce me, and I'm honored, privileged, humble, blessed, and super excited to introduce you at International Father's Day celebration platform. Yes, hosted by Waves of Kindness Queen Jasmine Schmalle from USA, Waves of Kindness King from Pakistan, Dr. Sanjay Kumar. Also from Pakistan, Bareerah is a super storyteller, 12 years young and amazing soul daughter Pakistan has ever created. Also by me. So yes, and this is Kurt, man, Kurt Kruger, man. This is a man whose spirituality is unbelievable, man. Who's is sharing for so many years the lessons of spirituality out of this world, man. Also in during 1972, 73, man, he was a teacher, and in USA, and one of the worst school of USA. And the kids were like, so challenging, and like, mm, so that kind of school taught those kids about the lesson of spirituality, and also a amazing like uh, mantra, and yeah, man, he taught to these kids and change their lives.
They
Okay,
changed it.
oh,
I
they
think
change your like, okay, let's put it that way.
they
I think
changed it.
Jasmine, somebody
They just
calling from they change your life. Okay, let's put it that way.
They decided to experiment with
Oh
what
yeah,
they were presented with. Because if you don't experiment with life, you're going to be going down a little rut that somebody else has been in. And God made us, each of us, just like a snowflake. We're all so different. Very similar because, man, woman, this tall, that short, whatever. Everything is different. Everything. You look at the trees too. Same thing. It's magic what a creator there is.
true.
And that consciousness, that supreme consciousness, that all-powerful, all-knowing, omnipresent consciousness is totally inside us and
You're
outside
right,
us.
man. See,
God
this
is
is it, like, how you look at the things, you know what I mean? When you change the look at the things look at you changes. The way this is a perfect example, like, yeah, they change me rather than I change them and they change me. That's perfect. True, and this is it. Like, today I was sharing about International Father's Day, but like, let's celebrate the father of the fathers, our creator, right? He's the one who is the creator of fathers of the father, who is the Holy Father.
Yes. Yes.
Right? Yeah.
The key is celebrate.
Yes.
God didn't want to trudge through mud. Well, yeah, but that's okay too. But you get out of the mud too. And you go on, you move, and you celebrate life because it is forever changing. My identical twin, the same egg, we're identical, and yet we're so different.
So different.
We look exactly the same, except he doesn't have this beard, but we look the same. He has less hair than I have, but still, everything in creation, it depends on your outlook. You can look at the glass half full or half empty, or the correct answer. Neither of those are the correct answer, and most people don't know that.
Yeah.
There's another thing. One of the great sages of India, he actually was the guru to Lord Rama.
Oh, Vasishtha Rishi, yeah.
Vasishtha was asked by Rama before he goes over to take over the kingdom, what is your highest teaching, O Guru? He said a simple thing. One simple sentence. The world is as you see it. He was the first psychologist. So when you always look on the bright side of life, even if you're hanging on the ground, like in Monty Python's movie, you look on the bright side of life. Was he feeling better than he would have if he wasn't looking on the bright side? Yes.
Wow.
Things can change. Being on a hijacked airplane like I was, it's a simple thing. Everybody's on it. You can't get off it. When you do something to make things better, like we have created the Peace Lab, you can look at other networks /peace_lab, and you can see about the Peace Lab and how we are experimenting with peace. We are finding out different ways to create peace, not only within ourselves, but within humanity and the world. When we have a thriving world, because we have a peaceful one, we're living in heaven. God put us here to create the heaven rather than the hell. God did not create any boundaries. Who created it? The devil. Is it the devil? No, some fool that was so egotistical, it said, this is mine. It's all mine. I have my fist closed. I am so rich, I can go off into space too. I can beat, Branson, or I can beat Tesla, or I'm going to spend all that money for that. Just the amount of money they're spending to go off into space to say, let's take a trip. Who gets to take those trips? The poor people? No. Why don't we feed the poor? Why don't we uplift the poor? Why don't we make the planet better? Why don't we clean up the water? Why don't we clean up the air? Well,
Wow.
when the people decide, all of the consciousness, like was proven when a set number of people meditate, there's less violence. When a set number of people meditate, there is less suicides. When a set number of people meditate, there is a healthier people. So when people start to calm their mind, that causes all the trouble, what happens?
Wow.
We transform life. It's a we thing. If you see a movie that was made in 2016, it was about ETs coming onto the planet. And it was called Arrival.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
The way they figured out, they had to figure their language out. How are you going to figure the language out? There was a woman and a man trying to figure out the language. Guess who figured it out first? The woman. The intuition, not the left brain man, the one who has the power, he has the but the hearty, loving.
Wow.
Instead of fearing, instead of having anger. Watch that movie Arrival, and you tell me how they solved. Because these ETs landed and didn't even land, never got onto the earth because they hovered. And there was a huge station, so to speak, their transport. And they were in this place, that place, not any military place. It was in different countries, not that you would think of, but some that you would think of. They had to figure out, why did they land there instead of somewhere else? All the military is getting ready to do something, but they were smart enough not to attack first. Like, why do we are so smart that we have nuclear weapons. We can blow everybody up, destroy all the people. The planet will live. The planet will rejuvenate because we're off it. But we are the only species that has ever done that in the life on the planet. The only species. We think we're so smart. And a Russian military general, they had 3 people responsible for, let's say, what we call pull the trigger. 2 of them said, we got to attack first. These missiles are coming at us. It was like this old movie. It was Dr. Strangelove. It was insanity. But one man was sane. One man said no. He was, after they found out that he stopped it and it quote, should have been done according to what information they had, that he was demoted, he was persecuted for a while and so on. Why would they do that? He's the one that saved humanity. Why would they demote somebody saving humanity? So that kind of a father figure, it's Father's Day tomorrow for us here in America, but that father figure, the one that cares for the children, will work his butt off for the children. That kind of a father, not a father that will beat his children, because that's how he learned to discipline his children. Not that kind of father, the father who nurtures life, like our Holy Father. So when we model ourselves after the highest, it's like there was a little book called What Would Jesus Do? A little book. And that's all it was. It was by Og Mandino. When you read that, that was the big question he lived his life on. It's a magical little book. And when you figure out, what would Jesus do in this situation? Would he attack the capital of the United States and beat up people? Would he kick people? Would he do these things? He only did it to money changers, if you believe in Jesus. Money changers. He did it with a purpose, with great love. He didn't do it in anger. We who come from love, it's like earlier today I talked about peace in everything. everything with peace. And when we have that as a mantra, whatever language you speak can have peace in everything, everything with peace. And we are then so much more free, so much more calm, so much more peaceful. And when we are peaceful, those vibrations spread to people near us. I got to hang out with the Dalai Lama for about 12 or 14 hours at one time. I've been with Thich Nhat Hanh. I've been able to go to some incredibly holy sites. I've been to Hardwar and Rishikesh, and I've been to Alandi, where Ganeshwar Maharaj is sitting in his meditation. The vibrations affect people. As a person of the 60s, hippies used to say, you got good vibes. You could walk into a room and feel it. You can also walk into a room and feel, this doesn't feel good. Why? The mama and the daddy got upset at each other. But when you knocked on the door, you rang the doorbell and they had to answer. They shut up. They were quiet. They were kind. They were okay. But the vibrations were still there. Everybody can sense vibrations. We're like a cosmic tuning fork. That's why mantras like Om Namah Shivaya work so well. Why? Because for millions of people every year for thousands of years, Om Namah Shivaya has been given as an initiation mantra to meditate, to get into that cosmic state of mind. That allows us to be more tuned in and get into meditation easier. However, peace in everything, everything with peace works because you see me moving like this, and it gets your body into it. It's a kinesthetic, a body movement that reminds you to say peace in everything, everything with peace. You move your hand in that symbol to your heart, and it reminds you that's where I want to be, is in the heart of everything. And we get to be peaceful in everything, everything with peace. More and more people coming together using that meditation anywhere on the planet, or any meditation, but this one keeps on reminding us, like that question of what would Jesus do, would remind us to give it a go, to be able to know that I'm going to come from peace. When I don't feel peaceful, I can say, ouch, because it sort of hurts. When I say ouch, a person's going to say, oh, what happened? I says, well, I don't feel very peaceful. Would you mind if I just do this for a minute? And I simply do this. I don't even have to say it out loud because it can go on in my head. And I just do this, or I just use that peace in everything, everything with peace. Do it a few times. And I approach talking with the person or dealing with the situation in a different way. Just like on a freeway or when you're driving and somebody cuts you off and you want to say, what are you doing? You might say something worse. Instead, bless them. They need it. For some reason, they are rushing maybe to the hospital. You don't know why they're doing things. So are you going to see that as an opportunity to bless others as you would like to be blessed in an emergency? We're not in somebody else's head. I love a president of the United States, a former president of the United States. My brother loves him and likes him. I don't happen to like him. His actions, his way of treating people. This man, I love, because if I don't love him, I am not even loving myself. I am not loving God's creation. I am not loving another relative, maybe a distant relative, eons ago. But there is no separation according to physics. There is energy and matter. We are seeing matter, but does it matter? Only if you make it matter. Just that little short comment there has great wisdom that you can contemplate. You could replay this possibly if you wanted to. Oh, Michael Noble, Ten Mind Guru. Namaste, Apke Sahe. Or Assalamu Alaikum. How about Unjane? I love your smile. I'm not hearing you though. We have a bad connection. No, it's all broken up. I can't hear. I have not heard a single word that you've said. I feel your good vibes, but I can't hear you. And I would think that nobody else can. But that's only my thinking.
Hello?
I'm so sorry, Michael Noble. I wish you had good connection. I forget what country you're from and where you are in your country, but that's because sometimes the memory lets me wait. Can you use a different sound system, maybe on your computer or your phone, or if you have a phone? No. Your visual is very statical. Maybe try taking your visual off, just use your audible. It will use less bandwidth. Can you do that? And your sound is off right now. So, but turn your sound on and take your visual off. Stop your cam. See how that works. This is where the streaming doesn't quite make us solve issues so easily. If we were together, we could easily speak together. But then all these people that are in streaming wouldn't be able to take advantage of it unless we were in the same room. I don't know if Sri Patel can help us, but I sort of doubt it. It seems to be coming from your end. I don't know if even you hear me well. I'm so sorry to miss you, mate. But we'll get together another time when things work better. Now, again, this is a very stoic occurrence. Now, when I say stoic, there's a online you can look up Daily Stoic, and they will send you things about the Stoic philosophy. And what Stoicism is not just having to grit through things and struggle through things and just gut it out. It's about doing what you can with what you've got at the moment, trying to be prepared as best you can for the future, and doing the best you can with what is given to you. The main person that most people know about that's a Stoic is a man named Marcus Aurelius. He was a young boy that was made to be emperor of Rome. He was trained by Stoics. He became a Stoic. He became a warrior. He led his troops to conquer the Roman Empire. He also, like the people today, had got to live through a pandemic, except he didn't live through the pandemic. He had given up much of his money and other things to be able to help the common people of the Roman Empire, especially Rome itself. He was not like some politicians that only thought about themselves and went off into their big palaces and so on. He walked amongst the people. He treated the people with respect and love. He died of the pandemic that ravaged Rome for years. He lived through much of it, but not all of it. Guess what? I have a dear friend in India. She is suffering with COVID right now and the results of COVID. Thank God so far she's living. She is living probably because she's such a strong meditator. She also knows, like a man named, oh God, his name just escaped me, but there's a book called The Long Pilgrimage. This man lived to be 136. He was a man that was sent by his father, who was his guru, to go around the world with the jewels that he hid until he passed on, and his son was supposed to use the map that he gave him to find it. And he found the jewels to go travel around the world. He met Teddy Roosevelt, the president of the United States. He met Queen Victoria, the empress of the empire. She wouldn't let him out of the UK until she got enough wisdom from him. Then he went on and met one of her offsprings, Kaiser Wilhelm, and went back to India. He lived to be 136. Why? Because he walked his talk. He meditated daily. Now, some gurus will pass on earlier, but when you know your karma, you live through your karma in a clear way. So being on a hijacked airplane, I could have been super fearful, which I was pretty fearful at the start. But then I could do what I was taught to do by Swami Muktananda of Ganeshpuri, just outside of Bombay. He had the ability to awaken the Kundalini and to guide it. So instead of going just one chakra at a time, he could get it straight to the crown and then bring it down to clear the others, or whatever was necessary for your development. This is the power of a siddha. It is our opportunity to become that. This is the power of a siddha. This man, it is our opportunity. Pravin, you are so handsome. You're always decked out. Me, I'm the casual dude.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, God.
Get Michael Noble to be able to listen to him. I hope so.
Yeah, I think this time also Michael Noble did his best so many times to come as a speaker. Same thing happened, I bring in lots of time. Same thing, technical difficulty happened. And this time also he's so eager, to join as a panelist, also join as the, in this the Father's Day celebration awards, and I gotta let you go, Michael, brother, So sorry, brother. I know.
Inshallah.
You're with us, though.
Inshallah.
Yeah. Hi, Michael, brother. Take care, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the eagerness of this brother. Look at this hungriness. Oh my God,
Wisdom
amazing.
everywhere. Wisdom is everywhere. He has his wisdom to share, and we're ready to hear it. so that it's almost like another color added to the palette on our artist palette. And then we can use it in our life. It's like my book, Winning Ways for Living.
Michael, please, I think, okay, yeah, I think, yeah, from the back office also, you have to leave, brother. Brother, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. No, boy. I don't want to leave him, but, yeah, because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inshallah.
Inshallah, yeah, yes. Yeah, we love you, Michael, and definitely appreciate your presence. I really appreciate your eagerness. But yeah, Michael. Yes, go ahead, brother.
Well, you talk. I haven't heard you talk about share. I'm going to act just like Rama. What is your highest teaching?
My gosh, look at this. What is my highest teaching? Aham Brahmasmi. Aham Ramasmi. Aham Allahsmi. Aham Shivasmi. Aham Jisasmi. Aham Buddhasmi. You're everything, man. You're everything. What you're looking for is already you are. This is your church, mosque, gurudwara, temple, whatever is looking for outside. Already he's within you. Yes, go to the church, mosque, gurudwara. Yes, okay. But don't forget yourself. Don't forget who you are. Find out yourself. The one who is looking for outside, the creator, the father of the fathers, the holy fathers, the holy Allah. It's within you. You are that one. There is no creator without creation, and there is no creation without creator. We are one. I am He. I am He. He is me. We are one. Same thing what that was said in the Holy Bible. I am He. Same thing Aham Brahmasmi said by Upanishads, like ancient, like centuries and centuries ago, 5,000 plus years ago. Same thing. Allah, never born, never die, just exist. Shiva, never born, never die, just exist. Everything is one. He is one. That's it, man. Understand that. If you understand that one, man, whom you're fighting with, there are no enemies, because there's also brother, soul father, soul daughter, soul son, and yeah, then like you are not different than him. You are the universe himself. You know what I mean? Like, then what's the fight about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, with whom you're fighting? Because you're everywhere, and whoever is fighting with is everywhere too. So there is everywhere, man. Everywhere. Like, simple. Life is so simple, man. People are the one. We are the one making it complicated, man. Like the person who has everything, wealth and everything, wealth, health, everything, he's playing chess, man. Like, how I can kill the, knight, or how can I kill the pawn of the other guy? Like, yeah, it's like same thing like that. You're having everything, and and. So yeah, if you would love to share that one, that is it, man. That is it. That is it. Neti, naiti. You are not that. You are not that. You are not that. You are not that. Neti, like, yeah, no, yeah. And Tatvamasi, I am that. I am that. I am that. I am that. I am the Kruger. Kruger is me. I am Kruger. I mean, and same thing. Whoever is listening, you are me and I am you, man. We are one, man. We are oneness, man. Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, one world, one family, man. That's it, man. Why are you being the frog of the well, man? You know what I mean? You are the whale of the ocean, man. You are the whale of the ocean. You're the shark of the ocean. Why are you fitting into that small well? Same shark. If you, there is the aquarium shop, in Toronto. I got lots of fish from there. Over there is a beautiful aquarium. In that aquarium, they have a shark. Small beautiful aquarium. And they have shark. But same shark, if you throw that same shark to the ocean, man, it's gonna become like, I don't know, maybe 20 feet or 20 meters, or you know what I mean? Right? Same shark, because of that size of that aquarium, doesn't grow, man. That shark doesn't grow, because you cannot outgrow from your environment. Even though like you have the capability to grow. Same thing about koya fish. Koya fish, there is in Japanese fish, I believe, koya fish.
Well,
Same fish. right? Yeah, same fish. You can put into the aquarium, and it can grow about like 1 feet. But same fish you can put into the ocean, man. It can outgrow up to like 20 feet. Same, yeah. Oh my God, Michael Noble now he came with two different cameras. Let's see which Michael Noble is working out this time. Let's see. Okay. Last time, Michael, okay, brother. Okay. Let me bring this Michael. Let's see what happens. Hello, Michael.
He has his mute.
Oh yes, unmute yourself, brother. And they come on the camera and let's see what happens if this Michael's camera is working, communication is working or not. And then we are going to start our awards. Yes, man, red carpet awards. I think this one, Michael is not here. Let's bring another Michael. Man. Look at that, Michael is everywhere, man. Like, okay, with one camera didn't work out, man. I'm going to make out with two different cameras, two different cell phones. Oh man.
He finally won.
Yeah, it's a one, man. Michael, same thing, brother. Can you hear me? Can you hear Kurt?
Well, you unmute yourself. You unmuted
Yes,
first.
brother. That's it. Yes. Okay. Unmuted.
Don't worry about your video. I heard a sound.
Can you hear my?
Yes, I do hear you, Michael. Oh, I got your echo. I got my echo too.
Wow, that's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Okay, this is beautiful. Oh. Yes, echo is there. How about you unmute yours? Okay, there you. Okay, welcome back, sir. Okay, so if you unmute, you're fine. If you, if you unmute yourself, then something happens, I believe, right? Okay, let's do one more time. Unmute yourself and say something, Michael. And hello.
Yeah.
Okay, mute yourself, and stay. Mute yourself, and stay. How about that one? Let's. Okay, Michael, can you mute yourself and stay, please? Kurt, can you hear me loud and clear, brother? Now I cannot hear you though.
I muted myself.
Oh, you unmute yourself. Okay.
I have an echo created, so.
Oh yes, I see.
Maybe we could mute ourselves, and there wouldn't be that echo kind of thing. Who knows?
Oh, I see.
I just experiment with life,
Why not? Yeah. Okay, so shall we start our awards card now, Michael? Yeah. Okay. Okay, cut. That's it. Okay, yeah. Michael, you did your best, man. Appreciate your effort, man. This is the man. He's going to go so everywhere, man. So everywhere. Like his resilience, man. And his passion for, hunger for knowledge, and sharing his heart, man. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Yeah. Yes, Kurt. Okay, so let's do officially our awards. Ceremony. Let's start it. I know last time also you enjoyed it. This time also you're here. We are a bit delay, about like 20 minutes delay, but thanks again. You should have been. You woke me up. Okay, come on, man. Final time. Come on, man. Yeah, man. Today I woke up at 3 a.m. in the morning, so already 26 hours and 50 minutes already up, man. Yeah. Okay. The show must go on. So okay, let's do it.
You had a beautiful expression about your highest teaching, about Brahmasmi and so on.
Oh.
And Muktananda put it into 2 sentences.
Uh-huh.
And he said, see God in each other and know that God dwells within you as you. So when you do that, simple, you're in heaven.
Yes.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, God.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Wow, man.
And when you say thank you, God, make sure you're looking in a mirror.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love the way you share your spirituality, man, amazing. Like, been to India and Muktananda, man, wow. Man.
I was in front of 400 people at a neuro-linguistic programming workshop.
Mm-hmm.
And I was asked to get up onto the stage.
Yes.
And to be able to tell everybody my highest vision of myself.
Oh, wow.
And this is amongst people that I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I told them simple 2 sentences.
Wow.
I said it loudly and clearly.
Mm-hmm.
I am God.
Yes.
And so are you.
Wow. Beautiful.
And a man who was from India came up and we became good friends. His name was Agrawal. Subodh Agrawal. And the other one was Lou Averbach, who both of them became friends. And one is still living and he's a dear friend, about 45 years, 50 years.
Wow.
So it's been good, all because the truth. At that time, I had never experienced that. The important thing is to walk as if, talk as if, to explore as if. And what happens? I got to touch Anandamayi Ma's feet. I don't know if you know who Anandamayi Ma is. She's from Hardwar. I met her in a place called Juhu.
No.
Bollywood.
Mumbai, yes, Mumbai, Juhu, yes.
The Malibu of Bollywood.
Yes, yes.
And it was such a beautiful, beautiful experience. It was like touching my guru's feet.
Wow.
And we get that opportunity. What's beautiful about India is when we greet people, it's namaste. Usually it's just namaste and it's, real quick and yeah, okay, I did it. When you really say namaste, you're present with the person. When you, again, in India, you have a tradition of touching the father's feet before you go off or when you come home and so on. Beautiful. You live with the entire family, the grandchildren.
Yes.
It's beautiful. There's no separation demon. And what the thing that lessens things is, well, now you're Hindu. Oh, no, you're Muslim. Oh, no, you're Jain. Oh, you're Buddhist. Oh, my God. The separation demon ruins things, just like the separation demon for our brothers who are poor. To come in from Ganeshpuri on a train. And there's a particular part of town before you get into Bombay. It smells like, it's horrible. Why? Because these little shanty towns, people are walking with a little bucket of water. They're walking up the side of the hill, and all of a sudden they'll step off the trail and squat, and they would do what they had to do, and they would use the water to wipe themselves.
Yeah.
That was a horrible place. Why do we even have that when we have people living in huge mansions that they have never been in some of the rooms in their life? They have such a big mansion. Why do they need all of that? It's like an ego. That's why the real teachings, when you walk the talk, you live simply so others simply live. This is a simple teaching, just like see God in each other and know that God dwells within you as you, or the world is as you see it. See it like always look on the bright side. The simplest work. As a coach, a simple change in a stroke of a swimmer can mean tenths of a second in one lap. A tenth of a second can mean first or last in a 4-lap swim. It's like a basketball game. Every single action in a whole basketball game affects the final score. Not just the guy making the last basket. But most people think, oh, he's the winner. He did it. Well, what about the guy who saved that ball from going out and got it to the man and so on? I don't know if you're basketball or what, but I love soccer. Just watch one of the best games I've seen in a long time was Germany against Portugal. Oh boy, two own goals. There were two own goals. You don't get self goals very often in a game.
Right.
Who for the same team? Oy. I was excited. 4-2.
Oh man, that reminds me about a real story. I know I saw like Raymond Aaron hosted the program. In that one, he brought the winner, the Olympian, Canadian Olympian, Mark McCoy. His name is Mark McCoy. He represents Canada, and his story goes like that. Like he would love to become the 100-meter runner. Like he's from Caribbean. Wanna be the 100-meter runner. And they've got it like Usain Bolt, and yeah. So then his teacher said, man, go for the hurdle because there are lots of runners in that one, but in hurdle you don't have any competition. So his coach said that, and then he followed his coach vision. So he went to the hurdle. And hurdle is like you run, and then there is like some some object comes, so you gotta you gotta pass on that through the above the object, and again you run, and again object comes like that. So yeah, now in his school he didn't have like proper professional hurdle because he was the first one. In his school he was the first one. So he was imaginary. First of all, he started with imaginary, like okay, he run, and then he imagined like okay, there is the hurdle coming, so then he jump over the hurdle and again then run, then imaginary another one like that. And then slowly and gradually he mastered the art of hurdle, and he was like doing good, amazing. And then finally his country was given the opportunity to represent in the Olympic. Finally, yeah, like he was 16 or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think around 16 or something. And yeah, he was so excited, fired. Wow, man, like yeah, man, I'm going to give gold medal to my country, and this kind of dreams and everything. And something happened. So in that Olympic, his country got rejected or something. I mean, so he could not able to take part in the hurdle. So then he goes like, okay, man, another 4 years, another like 4 years multiplied by 365 days, and one leap year. So he goes like 1440 days. He just started counting one by one, 1440, then 1439, and like that. You know what I mean? And from 16 age, he going to be now 20 now, and so excited, super excited. Man, I'm going to crush it, and this and that and whatnot. So then, yeah, Olympic came. He got a went to the represent the Olympic, and he became fourth. He became fourth, right? Yeah. And again, man, like okay, man, again get 1440 days, again 4 years, man. From 16 to he became already 20, 22, like on his way to become 24. And when you go 24, like you're kind of grandfather in that game, in the running, because like you have like certain peak, so he lost his peak. Again, he represent his country, man. Again, another country Olympic was happening, and yeah, like he became fourth, man. Okay. So like this time, like now, okay. So from 16 to 2024 is gone. Again, 1440 days, and again from 24 it became 28, man. And this time it was in Las Vegas, man. In Las Vegas. Like, so at the final time came, he was in like La La Land, like he was dreaming like, okay, man, I'm going to get gold medal, where I'm going to reach this and that. Because of those La La Land and everything, man, he missed it. And again, he became fourth. He became fourth, man. So now this time like 28, man, and then he just changed his coaches, and then find out during this time he went now from the England. He went to UK, hired by the he had the same coach, the one, the guy, UK top-notch hurdleist hired, and that coach, and during all the time, he used to have coaches too in this game of uh,
I heard.
hurdle. And this time, this coach said, "Okay, do one lap of your run." He did that one, and the coach said, "The way when you put your feet comes like this way, not straight like this way. So just change only one movement, which is like from that way, from this way. So you will save 1 inch, right? And he need 39 steps to finish that hurdle. So he goes like, during his speech, he goes like, one step is equal to 1 inch, and 39 steps equal to, and then he get pin drop silence. And what he does is, uh, 39 steps equal to, people say 39 inches. He goes like, yeah, 39 steps equal to gold medal. Oh my gosh, and then I said, okay, I did have a photo op with him, and what he did is like he put his medal, gold medal, Olympic medal, to my neck, man, and the way I felt, man, was one of the inspiration of having those all 12 marathons runs too. I'm like, man, if he can do it, man, and I love this I love this moment, man. And yeah, marathons happen one by one by one, and like 12 marathons already I ran. So yeah, that's the story of Mark McCoy. He changing my life. Also, he said, okay, I'm running marathon. He said, man, okay, here is the tip from my side, man. Have coconut water, man. Drink coconut water. That was the tip. That was the life lesson, advice gave him. Yeah. In India, lots of take drink coconut water too. We
Yeah.
go to temple, there in India, we go to temple,
If it's
we put the
hot, you
coconut.
always take coconut water. It's the best thing to have in the heat. Instead of water,
Absolutely.
just have coconut water. And it's so
Coconut water.
wonderful.
Yeah, that's true. That's amazing. Yeah. So,
So there's 2 points that you pretty much brought up.
hmm
And one is the mental aspect of it,
yep. hmm
that visualization, because
hmm
the most practice
Yeah.
activity that a sports psychologist will give people.
hmm True.
There's also the nutrition that you brought
hmm
up. There's also the physical. So that little 1 inch,
hmm
that's what I was talking about with the stroke. Like
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
I only have 11 gold and 5 silver medals in the International Senior Olympics in swimming. I missed a few gold, so c'est la vie. But the thing is, even when he took fourth, and most people won't think fourth is that good.
Yes.
Fourth in the world? Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? Right?
Where are you? Well, a little bit less than fourth. The important thing is the journey.
Yeah.
This walking, it's like I do not walk in the woods backpacking in this incredible pristine wilderness of Yellowstone or Yosemite or anywhere else. My favorite place is actually the Olympics in Olympic National Park in Washington.
Oh, wow.
It has a temperate rainforest. It has glaciated mountains. It has this beautiful valley. You're sitting in subalpine meadows with deer that will come up 5 feet from you. You have all these beautiful flowers. Then you go to the coast and you have these beautiful spits of rock sticking up in the ocean and tide pools. And you're camping in the jungle, basically like a jungle. It's a forest. And though the creek is going by into this tide pool, and you're listening to this, you're feeling that you're in bliss, God's creation, and everybody mellows out there. It's easy to meditate there. Try meditating in Bombay.
There you go. Yes.
It's a different experience, but you can. If I can meditate on a hijacked airplane, you can meditate in Bombay.
There you go.
Meditate anywhere. All up to you. Never, ever, and I usually don't say double negative like that. Does mean a positive.
Yes.
It means always give it a go. Try to be all you can be.
Yeah.
Try to see that God dwells within you as you, or try to see God in Trump, or try to see God in Biden, or try to see God in this volcano that just erupted, or try to. Now, when you try that, you're more likely to do it. I'll give you an example in my life in South Africa.
Please.
I used to play beach ball in California all the time. I'd ride my bike 25 miles to the beach, play ball, come back,
Wow.
and that every day in the summer. One day I'm playing down in South Africa. One of the Africans spiked the ball so well. It was beautiful, but he came down wrong. You heard a pop in his knee.
Oh, God.
You dragged the person off because you let people play. So I dragged him off, and because I'm trained in sports psychology, and I'm also trained in first aid, I did what you need to do. I calmed him down, calmed his breathing down. I asked him if he would mind to see if I could help him. And he said, okay. So I started to guide him into doing calming his breath. And I got him to do a visualization practice. When you breathe in, imagine these nice oxygen going down into your lungs. And because you're breathing in through your nose, your lower lobes of your lungs, where more of the air sacs are absorbing the air and bringing it to where you need it the most. And your body knows where it's needed the most. It's going to bring that life to life in your body. And I did this for about 45 minutes. But for the first time in my life, I put my hands on his knees. And I thanked God for having healed him. Because God, Jesus supposedly did that. If you believe in Jesus, he did that. So I just mimicked him. I acted as if I was his disciple. I pretended that it would work. Why? He always thanked the Father for having healed him. He didn't say, would you please heal him? He said, thank you, Father, for having healed him. I did the same thing. I said, thank you, God, for having healed him. I just did that a few times while I was guiding this man through this visualization, while my hands were on him. He got up and walked away 45 minutes later. Like that. I never learned his name. I tried it again when I was taking Boy Scouts on a backpacking trip. Somebody twisted their ankle. It happened again. If I can do it, a little viejito, as they say in Spanish. Viejito means little old man.
Oh, I see.
Wasn't so old then, but that's another story.
You're sweet 16, man. You're sweet 16.
Look at me. When was I so old? Only now I'm older. Just a moment ago, I was younger. But most people don't think that.
True.
My students, 11 to 14-year-old for a period of time. I've taught young and old. I've taught 14 months olds.
Wow.
I taught them swimming and so on, but that's another story. But all these people, I used to call them viejitos. Viejito means little old one.
Oh.
You are. I said, no, wait. Look, when you were 3 years old, look up at somebody your age now, you're 14, and you thought they were old because you were only 3. Yeah. I said, see, Einstein had his theory of relativity. Kruger has his. So life is relative.
Absolutely.
All are relatives.
Yes.
We treat the trees nicely. They take our air in, and we take their air in. So it's a mutual benefit society. This is called biomimicry. We learn from Mother Nature. So.
Man. The world has learned a lot from you, man. Absolutely. And again, always you share, man. Wow, man. This is.
I do get to go though because I'm late.
Okay, so let me give you the award first. So to accept your award, and then I'll let you go. How about that? Have a couple of minutes. That's okay.
Okay.
Awesome. I am honored. I'm privileged. I'm humbled. I'm blessed. And I'm super excited for having you at International Father's Day Celebration Awards Red Carpet Yes, that's right. You heard that right. This is the red carpet. Yes, you wear like as simple as like our cut, or like you can wear like tuxedos or whatever your best suit or best gown, but you're welcomed. And let me, because our cut has to go again, you know. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. So first awards, the celebrity awards at stage of International Father's Day celebration goes to none other than, yes, Mr. Kurt Kruger. Kurt Kruger accept this award, honored. This award is honored for having this award to you as the celebrity speaker, as the International Father's Day celebration award winner. Have your acceptance speech for the world, please. There you go, sir.
Well, tack så mycket, as they say in Swedish. Thank you very much. I so appreciate just being here because I would accept this award for everybody because everybody was so attentive. Everybody picked up maybe just a little bit of something that they can use. And that little bit of something can transform your life from now on. As you work it, it works when you work it. It's a common saying in the 12-step program. It works when you work it. You work saying peace in everything, everything with peace, and you will bring peace inside and you will bring peace outside. So we get to do this and spread this simple practice to anybody we meet, and they will be more peaceful, and the spread of peace will go everywhere. And it's free. It's free.
Yes, you are the celebrity speaker. You are the International Father's Day celebration award winner. You are the celebrity of peace, Mr. Kurt Kruger. Thank you so much, brother.
Thank you. Namaste. Salam alaikum.
Alaikum assalam. Wow,
Yes.
wow, wow, wow. I love you, brother. I love you, brother.
I love you too because it's so easy. Sometimes we get challenged to love others. And when we're challenged, that's where we grow.
Mhm.
A woman who opens her body for that little baby is challenged at that time and brings forth that life to make a man a father. She is blessed by being the mother, by nurturing life. She's done it for 9 months or how much ever time. And that grace that she has given all that time, her bodily fluids, that's why we honor the Devi, as the divine mother. And when we treat mothers as divine, it's easier for them to treat others as divine too. And we are the models for others. Every single person walking by you sees you. What do they see? Do they see harmony or do they see discord? What are you showing life? Are you showing that you're harmonious with the leaves of the trees? Or I just took some beautiful pictures of some flowers this morning. Cactus flowers. They're so amazing. Life is like that. Blessings abound when you're around. And that's with a capital Y. the inner self, the highest self, not the little self.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Always, always, always you're the seeker, always, always, always cut, you're the giver, and no matter what, even though you're busy, always pour your heart, body, mind, and soul.
Yeah.
May God leave you, make you live 100 years physically with this beautiful body, and you are immortal. You know that. You are immortal, man. All I mean, yeah, man. And see you around, see you at the top. I highly would love to welcome you in Toronto, Canada, man. I saw something. I can't wait to come to, California and give a big fat hug for like hours and hours and hours, man, brother. I love you.
I'm going to be giving a silent retreat at the Sacred Serengeti in the San Fernando Valley this next month.
Oh, wow.
And it's a very, very powerful experience because most people can't shut up for 3 days.
That's true.
I got to be shut up and blindfolded for a week in the countryside and so on. That's another story. When you're 95 years old, you have stories. But I'm going to use my last adieu, and I'm going to say adios because that means to God.
One more time. What do you say?
Adios is Spanish
Mm-hmm.
for to God.
Oh,
When you ask a Latino, a person who speaks Spanish,
okay.
what does adios mean? They will say goodbye.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But adios is a conjunction
Mm-hmm.
of which means to, and Dios is God. Like adieu in French means the same thing. But most people that are speaking French will say, oh, it means goodbye.
Oh.
It actually means to God. So I leave you to God.
Adios. Wow, beautiful. With congratulations, Kurt. Adios to God. Wow. Mm-hmm. The Celebrity Academy award goes to Bareerah Ali, all the way from Delhi, Pakistan. International Father's Day celebration host, the youngest as well as the youngest International Father's Day speaker, only 12. So this is for you, Bareerah. You are the celebrity award-winning speaker. You are the International Father's Day celebration speaker award winner. Now this is Bareerah. Dr. PPP, thank you so much for giving me this beautiful award and making me the celebrity award-winning speaker. Thank you, Dr. PPP. Michael wanna join again? Let's see this time what happens. Yes, Michael, welcome back, brother.
Thank you.
Okay.
Look.
Okay, let me give this award to then Michael. Okay. So again, thank you, Bareerah. Congratulations, and you very well deserve. Unmute yourself, Michael. Let's see. Unmute yourself. This is your moment. This is your moment. Let's see. I mean, mute yourself. Mute yourself, Michael. Okay. Yeah, this is okay. Perfect. Okay, awesome, man. Okay. I am honored, privileged, humble, blessed, and super excited to announce this award. Yes, the Celebrity Academy Awards at International Father's Day celebration to none other than the Mind Guru. Yes, my rich son, the God has ever created, man, one and only, who has taken interview of thousands and thousands and thousands of celebrities, dead, alive, Gandhi, Tesla, Mandela, and so forth and so forth, including me, including Sarah Lee, MBA, who is Michael's soul mother, yes, and my soul sister. So without further ado, yes, I'm honored to gift honored to honor with this the Celebrity Academy Award to none other than my Michael Noble. Michael Noble, take it away, brother. Okay, now let's see unmute and what happens. Let's see. Oh man, I wanna hear your speech, man. I hope this time it works.
Thank you so much for this magnificent award. I am so grateful. I am so grateful and grateful and so grateful. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you so much. Hello, sir. I am hope and I'm grateful for the award which made this day. Thank you so much. And I say thanks to all the partners for coming down to Guru Awards. Thank you so much. Not you are all the best. I say it. And
Okay, Michael, I feel you. Uh, yes. Let me unmute you, brother. Let me get you. Mute yourself. There you go. Yes, Michael. Again, thank you so much, Michael. I know, and yes, you very well deserve this award for sure. Very well deserve for sure. And may God bless all your dreams, all your visions. May God fulfill your vision, passion, purpose. Yes, and mission. Yes, awesome. Now, okay, the Celebrity Academy goes to Jasmine Schmalle, the Waves of Kindness Queen, and the host of International Father's Day celebration. Yes. My brother, Dr. PPP, you are the Waves of Kindness Guru. And thank you so much, Dr. PPP, for gifting me this amazing award. Dr. PPP, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay. Congratulations, Jasmine, for accepting this amazing the Celebrity Academy Award at International Father's Day celebration. I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to honor with the Celebrity Academy to none other than Dil Dil Pakistan as ever creator, Dr. Sanjay Kumar, the Waves of Kindness King, the host of International Father's Day celebration. Pranam Gurudev. Shukriya. Salam, Adab, Namaste. I am speechless at this moment. Thank you. Congratulations, Dr. Sanjay Kumar. You deserve this. Thank you so much for sharing your vision, your passion, your purpose, your mission. I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to honor with the Celebrity Academy to Kumar Abbas, the Waves of Kindness Administrator, Tom Cruise of Pakistan, and the celebrity Devotee. Dr. PPP, my Gurudev, I am your oldest student. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that you are too old, but I am your oldest student. Yes, and you taught me so much. I learned so much from you, Guruji, Gurudev, Guruji. And thank you so much. I can go on, but lots of awards you have to still deliver. So I'm going to stop my speech here. Jazakallah, Jazakallah, Jazakallah. Congratulations, Kumar Abbas. Yes, very well deserved, man. I'm proud of you, brother. The Guru is nothing without, having devotee like you. And when the egg is broken from outside, life ends. When the egg is broken from within, life begins. When the student is ready, the master, the teacher appears. And when the student is truly ready, the teacher disappears. Yes, you are already ready to deliver as the guru, as the master, your lessons of your whatever you have learned with the world. I'm honored, privileged, humbled, blessed, and super excited to present the Celebrity Academy at International Father's Day celebration to Dr. Lilibeth, all the way from Philippines. The waves of kindness admin, amazing principal from Philippines, my soul sister, and from speaker of International Father's Day celebration, went extra miles and became the International Father's Day celebration host. So congratulations, Dr. Lilibeth. The celebrity guru, the what guru. Congratulations, and thank you so much for awarding me the Celebrity Academy Awards. You are my soul brother. God bless you. Thank you. Congratulations, Dr. Lilibeth. May God fulfill all your dreams and desires and mission, passion, purpose, and vision. The Celebrity Academy goes to at International Father's Day celebration, none other than Raja Pakistani, Raja Arshad, the coordinator of Insan.pk, my soul brother, Raja. Raju bhai, kem cho? Assalamu alaikum. क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. नवाजिश गुरुजी. This award is for the people of Pakistan. This award is for the people of the world. And people of Pakistan allow Insan Party, allow Rehan Bhai, the president of Insan Party, allow me, the coordinator, to awaken the Insan within you and 1 billion plus people. Allow this. Congratulations, मेरे भाई, मेरे दोस्त, मेरे राजा, Raja Pakistani. Congratulations, very well deserved. I wish you all the best for you being the Deputy Prime Minister of Gilgit Pakistan. Awesome. The Celebrity Academy goes to at International Father's Day celebration to powerful Princess Priscilla, the Grammy Award winner of upcoming Grammy, Priscilla Una. Dr. PPP, my soul father. Wow, thank you so much. Yay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I feel like I already won the Grammy. Yes. And I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to win Grammy too. Thank you, Dr. PPP. Thank you, my soul father. Thank you for being there. Wow, my powerful princess Priscilla, very well deserved. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. And may God fulfill your wildest dreams, your mission, your passion, your purpose, and your vision. The Celebrity Academy at International Father's Day celebration goes to Sivam. Yes, my soul brother, the founder of Voice of Man 360, the founder of International Men's Day Canada, the man who donated his blood 56 times, the man who lost his father when he was at age 1 or 1.5, but he's living his father's dreams. None other than Siva. Brother, I'm humble, brother. But don't tell me superstar Siva, don't tell me. I'm like, I wanna be there, what I mean? I wanna edify people, man, don't edify me, man. But thank you so much. Yes, brother Sivam, very well deserved. Congratulations, man. Yes, and may God fulfill all your wildest dreams. Yes. The Celebrity Academy goes to at International Father's Day celebration to none other than Kavita Ramcharan, all the way from Mauritius, the author of the upcoming book on Paradigm, The Paradigm Queen, the certified coach from the Bob Proctor. Yes, the secret movie star. Okay, Michael Noble, you can join, but have your mute yourself, right? Mute yourself, please, brother. Okay, are you there? There you are. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Yes. So, Kavita, take it away. My brother, Dr. PPP, it was honored. Wow. It was honored to teach you the lessons of finances. It was my honor to teach you as a coach about paradigms shifting. You're amazing. You're amazing. Wow, Kavita, congratulations. Yes. I'm proud coaching from you about lessons of wealth. I really appreciate that. And definitely I'm going to do my best to bring book out of you. Yes, we are going to make it happen. Congratulations. May God fulfill all your wildest dreams, your mission, your passion, your purpose, and your vision, Kavita. Wow. Kavita all the way from Mauritius. Beautiful. The Celebrity Academy at International Father's Day celebration goes to my brother all the way from Nigeria, Zubair A. Zubair. Yes. Amazing soul, such a youngster, and he already won at such a tender age so many awards internationally. And he loved to write. He writes amazingly. So Zubair, congratulations, very well deserved. Dr. PPP, wow. Thank you, Dr. PPP. I'm honored. I love it. And I'll accept on behalf of all my Nigerians. And I'm going to share the message, the one you are sharing, the one I'm sharing with the people of Nigeria, with the people of the world. Thank you, Dr. PPP. Congratulations, Zubair. Yes, very well deserved, man. And bravo, bravo. Okay, I'm honored, privileged, humble, blessed, and super excited to announce the next award winner. The Celebrity Academy goes to at International Father's Day celebration. None other than Haji Khan Farosh. Yes, the bicycle boy, all the way from Dil Pakistan, who drove bicycle to spread peace in Pakistan, thousand kilometers. And again, he's also doing one more time. And also, his dream is to do bicycle ride from Dil Pakistan to Makkah and Medina. Also, his dream to drive his bicycle in the United States of America from California to New York City, where the Twin Tower was there, right? So, yeah, may Allah fulfill your dreams. Dr. PPP, Assalamu alaikum. Thank you so much. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका इस नवाजिश के लिए. Thank you so much for honoring me with this the Celebrity Awards, the Celebrity Academy Awards. Yes, yes, I got it. Yes, the Celebrity Academy Awards. And happy Father's Day. Inshallah, inshallah, we will prevail peace in this earth. Congratulations, Haji Khan Farouz, the ambassador of Torch for health, peace, environment, and tech. Congratulations. Awesome. The Celebrity Academy goes to at International Father's Day celebration. None other than Alan Kiplex. Yes, Alan Kiplex. Baron A. Neil. Red Baron. Yes. Last but not least, man. This is the man whom I knew for like since 2003, man. Alan is the founder of Treasure Traders International. Treasure Traders International. Alan is the founder of Germinate. And yeah, Alan is the founder of BMI, Business in Motion. BIM, Business in Motion. And thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. During those time, at your van or at your luxury, inside when you gave me the access, man, there was everything. There was a bed in your bus, and there was a kitchen, table, and there was oh my God, like that was amazing, man. Vanity van, like yeah. So that was the kind of vanity van. That's amazing, man. Beautiful, man. And you expand my dreams, man. You expanded my dreams. So I thank you for that. And friendship for like almost 20 years, like since 2003, 18 plus years. Wow. That's celebrity good, Dr. PPP. Yes, man. You're my man. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. And I've seen your growth, man. Since 2003, and look at you now, man. Look at you now, hosting amazing events. Today you hosted International Father's Day celebration, and me, I'm the father. Yes, look at my small little baby, on top of my shoulder, man. Yes, and wow, man, I had so much amazing time today with my baby at the International Father's Day celebration. And right now I'm in the Spain. Right now I'm in Spain, man. And live for you because I love you. And make sure about COVID-19, man. I educate people not to take vaccine, man. I did research, or I read research, and I shared my research, and all this post last almost more than 1 year. So, follow what I say. Alan, my brother, man. Congratulations. Very well deserved, man. And may God fulfill your wildest dreams, your mission, your purpose, your vision, and your passion. Wow, wow, wow. I think this is it. This is it, right? Yes. Everybody got the awards. Yes. Congratulations. Yeah. This award is for you, my celebrity audience member, my celebrity. Yes, because there is no celebrity guru without you as a celebrity. So last but not least, man, very well deserved. Wherever you are in the world, man, all almost 8 million people, you deserve this Celebrity Academy at International Father's Day celebration. So kudos, this is for you, man. This is for you. Keep sharing your light, man. Keep sharing your mission, passion, purpose, and vision. No matter what, you will find your gurus on your way. You will find your siblings on your way. You will find your celebrities on your way. When you start living your true purpose, when you start living your true authenticity, you start l- awakening your awakening. When you awaken your awakening and start awakening billions of people, magic happens. When you awaken your spirituality and start awakening spirituality in billions, magic happens. Magic happens. Yes. So this is it. How I can represent those 8 billion people, and God, I'm speechless, man. Yes, but yes, Dr. PPP, yes, we are 8 billion, but we are your soul father, we are your soul mother, we are your soul brother, we are your soul sister, we are your soul son, and we are your soul daughter, man. Wow, man. We are going to rock. We are rocking. We are rocking, and we are unstoppable. We are unstoppable. Yes. And this concludes International Father's Day Celebration Awards. International Father's Day celebration. So, congratulations to International Father's Day host. Congratulations to International Father's Day speaker. Congratulations to International Father's Day audience member. With that note, with that note, that's it. This is it. We did it. You did it. I did it. We did it. Till next year, International Father's Day, Shabba Khair, good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Send lots of hearts. Wow, like and share it because you are caring. Because you are caring. Yes, let me add, last but not least, my brother, Michael Noble. Michael Noble. Yes, Michael Noble says, thank you, rich dad. I am deep down honestly grateful to you. You are my guru dad. Oh man, wow. And Kurt also wrote it at 5:49 p.m. Eastern Time. I get to leave in 10 minutes. Thanks for sharing the time. I'm glad you woke up. Yes, thank you for waking me up, man. Yes, brother. Yeah, so this is comments from Kurt and Michael Noble, man. Wow. Michael Noble, Shabakar, take care. Good, yeah, good night. You have a good night in Nigeria. Okay, must be uh, 11:45, I believe, right? Yeah, 11:45 in Nigeria at night, man. Look at that, man. This man, I'm proud of you. I know again, man, create the system and make the system. So not only you, man, people of Nigeria have an amazing sound system. They can 24/7 surf the net, share the message of peace and harmony and love and spirituality and message of health and wealth and uh, tech, on track, and yeah, man. Yeah. So otherwise, leave the country, go to your dreamland wherever you would love to go. And make love, become so successful. Already you're successful. Become so successful in that land. Send the money and everything to your country, and boost your country, right? And wherever you wanna go in your dream country, over there, make Nigerian proud, make Nigeria proud, right? And if you wanna go back to your country, you can go back after that, right? That's the second option. But third option, don't live in a third option, like which is like third kind of people. One kind is history maker, second kind is history witnesser, and third kind of people, they have no idea what the hell happened. So I know you are not in that category. I know for sure. Yes, but do something, brother. You know what I mean? Because I would love to have you as a speaker in all my events. But again, like because of this technical difficulties, man, I don't want to not invite you, but because of technical difficulties, I I have to do that one. But yeah, this is it. This is the end of the ceremony, man. And yeah, congratulations to the people of the world, because Nobel for showing up, no matter what, man. One more time, one more time, one more time, over and over and over, man. You are the resilience king, man. You are the resilience king, man. You are the king of perseverance, man. And man. Man. Your worth, man. Just world has to notice that one. World started to noticing. Look at that Kurt Cougar. He became so happy, man. Wow, and Michael Noble, man. Look at Siva, man. He said, man, I've seen your comments all the time, man. And now I'm honored to see you first time in person. Right. Yeah. So I know this is it. This is it. I don't wanna say goodbye, but yeah, time time takes its parts, time take its role. Time is like a river, like unended river, always flows. When time was there, time is here, time will be here. My Samaiko. If you watch that epic Mahabharata epic that was broadcasted about 20 plus years ago, 1988, about 23 years ago. So there was a character of Samay, and played by Haris Bhimani. At that time, those days, he used to charge $5,000 for like speech every episode, in every episode, for like about 1 minute or 2 minutes or something like that. Wow. Yep. My Samay ho. Yes. आज मैं सुन रहा हूँ, मैं थम गया हूँ, and beautiful, like, yeah. Dialogues were written by Rahi Masum Raja, and like that. So this is it. I know I can go on and on and on. And again, I'm extremely sorry for being sleepy in the middle of my, in the middle of this event, right? But again, I woke up at 3 a.m. and right now is like 6:49, almost 7 p.m. So about 27 hours awake, and of course I'm going to go work 12 hours, 5 hours from now. So I'm going to leave my home like around 10:30, so about like 3.5 hours after. So yeah, man, life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? But you keep living your life. Keep living your life. Keep loving your life. Do what you love what you do. And with that, I'm towards the end of today's amazing International Father's Day celebration. Believe in your wildest dreams. Don't let anybody steal your dreams. Just do it now. If Trump can win, if Trump can win, if Trump can win, if Trump can win, so can you. If Trump can lose, so can you. You're the celebrity day. You're the celebrity life. You're the spiritual day. in the spiritual life. You are the celebrity. And lots of hearts, wow, like and share it because you are caring. Again, thank you so much, my celebrity host. Thank you so much for International Father's Day host. Thank you so much for International Father's Day speaker. Thank you so much, my celebrity, watching me, watching this amazing, my speakers and amazing hosts from all over the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Namaste. Amen. Amen. Namaste.